I'm gonna have to, in typical me fashion, I'm gonna have to get up pretty soon to get my lunch. But speaking of lunch, let's launch this game. I'm not on.
Oh.
I've
Whoa.
been trapped in a house for 4 days. I'm not on my not on my A game. All right.
But you are in a game. It's Genshin Impact.
There's some cool stuff that they do in Sumeru, but it's very much. Oh, I have to. Gotta go in and change my volume settings. Since I was actually listening to cutscenes a little bit, I mostly wanted to hear. Oh, I never remember how to pronounce his name. Nizzy's character,
Alhaitham.
Alhaitham, hot Vocaloid boy. Yo,
Yeah.
like, Alhaitham can get it. I like him.
Yeah.
Finally, a Genshin boy for me. Actually, you know what, Will? She's not out yet, shockingly for me. But there's like a mercenary girl. Yam's probably met her already if you've met Danny's character.
Is it the wolf girl?
The wolf girl. I think Will would like the wolf girl. The wolf girl's all right.
He's literally coming out next week.
I don't know much about this wolf girl, and I'm not normally a wolf girl guy.
Yeah, it's not so much that she's a wolf girl. She's just like, listen.
Vibes.
She's just like, listen. I'm a mercenary. I do mercenary things, and other people are like, oh man. Stop talking. Shut up. No, I can't hear Paimon. 0. She's like, but you know, there's like a conspiracy in this country, and like a lot of people are like, should we be political about it? And she's like, let's hit people. And I'm like, I like you. You get it. Also, there's a fucking point where you're like doing this big heist in the academia who are obviously the bad guys. And like all the characters are setting this up, and like the really lame bad guy is just like, you don't understand. We are doing this for reasons. And then like they do that heist thing where they fake the plan having failed, but it's really succeeding, and that's part of the plan. And I'm like, it's like, oh no, there's some guards around us with spears. And I'm sitting there like, guys, why are we doing this? I'm the traveler. Like, I can just walk over and kill everyone in this room. Why are we being diplomatic?
Traveler sort of has that personality too, where it's like, hey, this is stupid. Do you remember when we got to Inazuma and people started dicking us around and the Traveler was like, hey, fuck off?
I like the Traveler, because
Yeah,
they're
same.
the only character who seems as annoyed to be here as I am.
Because they're not supposed to be here.
That's true.
That's true.
Only so many days left for Hu Tao. I'm trying to get another one.
Are you close to pity?
Not really, but
Aw.
I have a lot of quests and shit to do, so I can actually get a good amount of Primo Gems. All right.
I'm gonna look up this Genshin girl. What's her name?
Her name is Dehya, so Dhya.
Okay. Oh, I did see something about her. Yeah, I like this vibe. You know what? She kind of reminds me of oh, what's her name? From Tales of Berseria. Let me look her up.
I don't know, I didn't play that one.
Is it Violet? Tales of Berseria. Velvet is her name. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh my god, here, I'll share her outfit. It's fucking terrible. Hate her drip, but she's kind of fun. I'll throw it in guest chat.
Sorry, I'm trying to...
Oh, Jesus.
Is that not awful?
Oh, God.
Can one of you guys link the stream in guest chat so I can open it on my phone and see chat?
Yeah, here you go.
Behold.
Okay, if Will was faster.
Oh, why is this Castlevania OC just come out of the wood chipper, Will?
Yeah, it's awful. She's also got this. She's got a demon arm. And she can only taste blood now.
Oh my god. What do you mean she can only taste blood now?
Because her taste buds are all kinds of fucked up.
What, does she like the taste of blood now?
No, she's very disappointed. She misses eating spaghetti with her
Just
brother.
eat spaghetti.
No, it doesn't taste like anything. Gotta be blood. Can't be nothing else. Also, this is what she looked like before the incident.
Oh my, all right. So, chat, let's see, chat. What are my options? Oh, I think I can actually fucking, now that I've finished goddamn Sumeru, maybe I can finally get commissions in this fucking country now. Oh my god, no, I didn't want to start a cutscene already!
Hey, traveler!
This isn't fair, I just teleported!
I read his dialogue wrong. I thought he said, have a moment for darkness. I was like, what?
You know, hey, genuinely, you know who my favorite villain is in Genshin Impact? Not as a joke. Yam Guess. I think he's technically a named character. But he's not important.
I don't know. I can't really remember any specific villains that are, like, interesting at all.
My favorite bad
It's
guy.
not Dator, is it?
Who?
Dator?
I don't know who that is.
Il Dator?
Oh.
Then she's right.
No, Il Dottore. I actually do like him. He shows up, like... I wish he was in it more, but, he does show up. He do exist.
They made him a twink, though. He was funnier when he was a clown.
Yeah, they give an excuse for it, and it's, like, kind of cool lore. He's basically like, I have save-stated my personhood and have many bodies in jars. That way I can, like, as my perspectives change, as I become a different person, I can convene with my older selves. I'm really curious about this. Oh,
That's lame! He's a freak! He should want to look like a freak all the time! That's way more interesting!
You're right. I wish that you kept his old outfit. I gotta say, I do like his actor. I think his actor does a good job. But, oh yeah, again, full Sumeru spoilers, because who gives a shit? It's Genshin. I'm saving you time. I had to click through 10 hours of unskippable cutscenes. I'm giving you the highlights.
I'm not reading it.
So,
this is a chat warning.
Yeah, it is a chat warning. I like... Nahida, I think, is my favorite Archon, actually.
Okay.
Because at the end of this, she ends up with 2 Gnosis. She has the Inazuma one and her own, and Il Dottore like, I want those, and she's like, all right, trade them for something, you fuck. and it's very funny. Also, I think the lesson of this arc is people are too reliant on the internet and their cell phones, which is a strong stance for Genshin Impact to take.
Are there even phones and shit in Genshin Impact?
It's like a stupid leaf you wear on your ear. Don't worry about it.
They got like this one-sided floating headphone thing that looks like a leaf, and it's like Siri, and you can be like, hey Siri, what's the temperature of this water? And Siri will tell you. And then literally, this is like what I've gleaned from glancing at the text every 5 minutes or so. And literally, if Siri's like, I don't know, that's not in the database, they're like, oh, well, I guess it's not to be known, and they move on.
Oh. I mean, we have people like that now, but that's not the entire populace.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see what I can do. Most quests will give me Primo Gems. So, those are what I want. I don't have a good chance of getting Hu Tao, but I'm going for it.
Yeah.
There's, the character story quests as well.
I have a ton of those to do. Yeah, that would be a good thing to slam through. Okay. I also unlocked
Remember, you have to unlock those with keys, so you better...
Yeah, I have 6 of those to do, because I never did Shinobu's or Lieutenant Boring.
I didn't do most of them.
It's
I actually like
Surge,
these.
but all right.
Go to the police station, talk to Usui. Oh, also, you know that, no fear, what if Simpsons porn was illegal? One fear joke. I want to make an edit of that that's like, instead of one fear, it's a guy, or it's like a guy wearing a shirt that just has Zhongli's face, and it's, Genshin Impact, one well-written character, and then the middle panel is Scaramouche, and then two good character.
Wait, is Scaramouche your favorite villain then?
No, oh sorry, I never answered that. My favorite villain is the Abyss Herald in Kaneomiya, who you meet.
Yeah,
And
same!
And he's the most suspicious motherfucker in the world. And like at this point, there's been so many quests where, boy, I hope I can finish this visual novel just by not reading any of it and clicking options.
Well, you'll get one ending at least.
That's true. So there have been a lot of quests where someone's like obviously suspicious, and Paimon and the Traveler are like, this person's suspicious. They're probably the villain, because that's how this game's writing works. And then they'll be the villain, they'll be like, I can't believe they were the villain. And
Right.
in Kaneomiya, this guy shows up and he's just like, you can trust me, I'm a regular scholar in this underground wackadoo place no one's allowed in. And they're like, are you a villain? And he's like, I don't know, probably. I mean, this is what a villain would be doing. And they're just like, okay. And then they keep hanging out. And later on, he's just like, man, you guys just called me all the way out and kept helping me. I don't get it, but I appreciate it. And he's a villain. And the whole fight, he's just fucking around, just being like, Lamau, aren't we pals? Like, not in like a, we used to be friends way, but like literally like, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Hell, I don't even know, man. What are we doing?
Literally. And I'm like, I love this dude. This is my favorite character in Genshin Impact.
You know, that
Ruckus
guy
a
was
villain.
great. I hope they bring him back.
He showed up
instead,
more than once in like some other
Really?
side. He's in another Kaneomiya side quest where he pops up again and he's like, it's me!
The other Abyss Herald showed up, the water guy who speaks like a weird skeleton.
Sounds rad.
No.
No,
Oh.
I mean like
Skeleton.
imagine a villain voice. That's him.
Oh, are you talking about like from that animated show Villains, where the top hat dude is
No,
incomprehensible?
oh my god. No, just the most generic bit. Like if you had a millisecond to come up with an I'm a bad guy voice.
Quick, Will, do it. You have to play a bad guy
Here,
right now. What
I
does he
need to-
sound like?
I need to get my food cover with skeleton
There we
voices.
go. He sounds like that.
I
Yeah.
hope you know I wiggled my fingers the whole time.
No, I can hear it. I can hear it.
Good. See?
Eh.
See, chat, that's very important for voiceover and voice acting and whatnot. Use your body. It does help. It's the same thing as, like, I'm not giving you lessons.
You should prove it to them. Make that same sound, but don't wiggle your fingers.
Yeah.
See, it's way worse.
Way worse, because I also
Way
didn't
worse,
try.
chat.
Super bad.
That's a no good.
That's a no good.
No good. You think that could make it as a villain voice? Get out of here.
Well, for Genshin, maybe. 'Cause it
You're
sounds
right.
like Genshin's kind of all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
I was about to be
boom.
like, well, their voice work is usually alright, but then I was like, no.
Oops.
Really, what it is if they have a good actor, then it's good.
Right. I mean, that's gonna help no matter what.
Yeah, but they don't always do that.
I mean, it's the same thing as like, it's an older game. It's a very old game now. Dante's Inferno is
Mhm.
kind of a bit shit, but they have the guy who voices Dracula in the animated Castlevania series as the lead dude, and that motherfucker is going 130%.
As he should.
And it really makes Dante more interesting. I'll give it that.
It's cold.
Oh shit! Your food?
No, the weather.
It's really cold here. We had like coldest night of the year last night.
Yeah.
I drove by the harbor this morning to go to work, and part of it was frozen.
Whoa!
That's how cold it is.
Yeah, it's a bit nipply here as well. We've been hitting like -10 and shit like that pretty consistently.
It's like -13 today. Celsius.
Oh, I should do a comparison.
I think -13 Celsius is actually warmer than -10 Fahrenheit.
It might be. But you guys don't have the wind chill that we do.
Will might.
Let's see here. So, -13 Celsius is about 8 degrees Fahrenheit. -10 Fahrenheit is -23 Celsius.
Bad.
Minnesota's fucking cold.
Minnesota's real
both of
cold.
those are awful.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I really have no room to complain, because it's just like, it's like 40 and aggressively wet here, but there's no heating.
Oh, sure. I mean, that still sucks. Because then, you know, if the house isn't built for the chilliness, yeah, it's going to be a rough go.
Yeah,
Someone in chat says they're in -4 Celsius. Oh, sorry, -40.
Where are you?
-4,
Dox yourself. let us save you.
They might be in like the middle of Canada. It gets that cold there.
The worst it's ever gotten in Minnesota is, I think it was...
I'm in hell!
Oh. Yo, you in the last circle with fucking Judas.
Damn!
Man, cold hell seems infinitely worse than hot hell to me.
Yeah, because, like...
It's cold.
It's cold. Well, like, cold is better because it's easier to warm up.
Well, you don't get layers in hell.
Well, actually, no, you do get layers. There's circles. What are you talking about?
Will, I'll kill you.
See it, hell.
Sonic the Hellhog. Chaos control the population.
Dude, oh my god. Oh, that's a bad Sonic. We don't like that one.
Still to this day, one of the funniest things you've ever said.
The worst it's gotten for temperature that I've experienced in Minnesota is we hit -70 Fahrenheit.
No.
What?
Dude, so to put in perspective what that is in Celsius, that is -56 Celsius.
No.
It was so cold that day where I was like, you know what? I should go warm up my car just in case. And I went out and I tried powering on my car. And my car was only like 4 years old at this point because it's like a 2016. And it was like, I'm like, oh, why pity everyone with older vehicles right now? And I was already like halfway between there and Dulce. So I was like, well, I guess I'll walk over to Dulce's.
You went outside?
Well, it's where my car is. So I walked the rest of the block. And it got so cold that my eyes were tearing up and the water was freezing to my face. So hot tip, don't do that.
Why were you outside in -70 degrees?
I literally just, it's like you're not even listening. What am I, a Genshin cutscene? I told you I went to go power on my car to make sure I could start later on, and I was halfway to Dulce's and I was hungry.
Dulce's, though, just stay inside.
I could either go back and have no food or continue the journey and have food.
God.
I lived.
Man, I'd go for no food at that temperature. Fuck that.
No, but they have good sandwich.
I can't believe they were open.
I couldn't either. I was like, yo, y'all open? They're like, yup. I'm like, great.
Do they like? Is it one of those stores where like the upstairs is like the living area and they live in the building, or do they have to come out and?
No, they gotta drive in.
Ugh,
Yeah,
gross.
we're Minnesotans.
That's too cold.
Yeah, no, it was awful. The moment I was done eating, I basically sprinted back to my office and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna stay here until this warms over because yikes.
Holy crap! I cannot compare to that. I think the coldest I've had to deal with is like -35.
Yeah.
Which was like, that's still awful. Like, that'll kill you pretty quickly, but yikes. Negative 70. That's like space temperatures.
Yeah, and I should clarify, that's like the real feels. That's including the wind and shit like that.
Okay, that's different. All right.
Yeah, let me double check my numbers to make 100% sure. But I
say,
remember I looked.
-70. Christ.
Because I remember I looked at my phone. It was like it's -70. I was like, that's impossible. Let me.
Factoring in wind chill, I believe you.
Yeah, it was.
Bad.
It was not great.
I think my food is here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. They put so much quality of life stuff in these hangout events. It's so strange. Some of these are even good. I'm still not gonna read them. The one about the cat boy is pretty good. It's the best one.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I heard it's supposed to snow on Monday, Will. Yeah. Yeah, probably. We already got a large amount of snow. I don't know how much. How much did that blizzard give us?
It might snow here, actually.
Really?
It's not impossible. I don't think it's gonna happen, but they were talking about it. This girl's outfit would be so cute if she was wearing like a full undershirt and like a big jacket instead of this belly dancer bullshit.
Yeah.
You talking about Cookie?
Yeah.
Like I don't mind making your characters dress sexy, but there is a point where it's just like, come on. What are we doing?
When it's a child, don't do it.
Well, duh. Wait, how old is she?
I thought she was an adult, but yeah.
No one in Genshin has, like, an age, unless they're over 3,000 years old or something.
In which case, they look like a toddler.
Yeah.
How old?
You're not going to be able to find any answer.
What?
She looks like 15 to me, so I'm like, that's too young.
Stop doing this.
I got the sense she was like 20-something since she was a shrine maiden and then stopped and is now like the right-hand leader of a gang. But I'm not gonna fight for that.
She's a lawyer. You gotta pay attention to Genshin lore, chat? She's 15.
Yeah, I'm trying to like find any details.
You
can tell me her favorite dish. Cool. That's not useful.
Whoa, camera.
How are you gonna graduate law school at 15? It's fucking anime!
Actually, this is from China, so technically it's not an anime.
Eh.
Clean up the fly. Oh, there they go. What the fuck?
Oh, this is too much boring lore. I don't care. Yeah, you're dodging the question, Genshin. I don't like that.
Never gonna get over when we rated how sexy Pokemon characters were, and all of the Sun and Moon characters were age range 11 to 19, and we're like, hang on. Nope.
Nope. That's a no-go. Also, hi, Oz.
Yes.
Hey, I'm on my laptop. I'm eating a sub in bed. It's great.
Live in delight.
We're on stream.
Yeah, I know.
I realize why they did that now, though. It's because they didn't give them official ages, but they were like trial leaders or something, and you have to be under 19 to be a leader, but also over 10, I think. So they were like that age range.
Where the fuck are these flyers? Are they down? Oh yeah, they're down. Okay, that's how they get you. Oh.
Opinions on the new gym leaders? If you've already done this, sorry. I've only seen a couple.
I know we were like, someone was like, I'd smash Larry, and I was like, I don't know if I'd smash it. But someone was like, I'd marry Larry, and I was like, I don't know if I'm that into him. And I said, I'd give him a blowjob, like out of pity. And then people were like, whoa! And I was like, what? When I get more specific, the smash becomes unacceptable? Okay. I don't know, he looks like he could use it.
Oh my god.
He does!
Man, dude,
champ.
what you're offering is an absolute, like, bro job. Like, you were just there for him. So, like, my man, you could use this.
My man! My man!
God.
I don't really know any of the other new gym leaders that well. Maybe there's like a bug chef lady, right? She's kind of cute. Everyone else, I was like, no thanks.
There was the rapper lady.
Oh yeah, the rapper grandma. I also said thumbs up, and I was like, yeah.
No, she's good. Yeah. She's good.
But she's cool as fuck.
I'm gonna look up these Pokemon gym leaders because I looked at the new Pokemon and I hated almost all of them. Like a 95% missing average.
I'd say 99. It's really bad.
It's not good.
Yeah, I think someone in chat last time, someone did ask this. We didn't do it formally or anything, but someone was like, what about the streamer girl? And all of us were like, big teenager energy. Thumbs down.
Thumbs down.
Like, I love her. I look at her, I'm like, that's a baby. But, like, that's a baby.
Oh, actually, hard smash on the blue-haired guy. The skier or whatever. Ice guy. He's cute as hell. Absolutely.
Wow, I've literally never seen this water gym guy.
Post him.
Yeah, let me get a better picture of him.
I want to see the ice guy too.
Yeah, I've literally never seen this guy. Okay, here's water dude. Nope, that's a text file. Thanks, Google. That was really useful.
Tricked ya. Funny trick.
Oh, I've never seen him either.
I've never seen this man once.
Yeah, people didn't say shit and or fuck about that guy. I've seen him though.
Let me see.
Yeah, here's his full body.
Aww. Little wavy overalls. Oh. What's an apron?
Oh, I did see him once. Pass.
Yeah. Let me get the ice gym leader.
This guy looks like he's a little red-pilled.
Wow.
That's saying he is just a good chef.
Yeah, here's the ice guy.
Oh, that's a boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know what I'm about. I still hate how they include the characters' surnames in Inazuma only. Like, it's not Shinobu, and it's not Kuki, it's Kuki Shinobu.
Yeah.
Hate it. So stupid.
Oops.
Oh, good. Do I get to hang out with Groucho, Zeppo, and Harpo here?
A gift for you. I gotta do a tile swap against this rat guy.
Keep fielding questions, chat. We got a lot of bullshit to go through.
I mean, Hu Tao's her full name, I'm pretty sure. Hu Tao's also 5 letters.
Hu Tao is her full name. But like, yeah. What? Oh, do I go inside? Oh, I didn't know I could go inside this place. What do you mean they're not on the first floor? They're literally right here. Oh, we're talking to... Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to be like, what's going on, when I'm literally reading 1 in every 40 text boxes. Chat making fun of me during Ace Attorney skipping a little bit of dialogue. That's not skipping dialogue. This is skipping dialogue.
And it's for your benefit. So.
Hey, chat. How about this awful music?
Me fishing for Froggy.
What?
Have you ever heard the music for when you're fishing for Froggy in Sonic Adventure?
Oh, I don't remember it.
It's bad. Let me find it.
Who is this chunk? Whoa.
I remember it.
No thanks, Oz.
That's the home ec teacher, bro.
He's not like unattractive. You know what? If he had like a nice reserved Full Metal Alchemist dad haircut, yes. That hairstyle.
His hair's a little much, but like the vibes are enough for me.
Man, really good to see Professor Ein from Coliseum got yoked. Let me listen to this on my phone.
No, play it on stream. Oh, yeah!
Instrumentation's bad. The song's okay.
But if you're there for a while, your
Yeah.
brain melts.
You know, I was always pretty
I just
good at the
wanna
big
tell you
fishing
about-
minigame, even though it sucked ass. Sorry, go ahead, Oz.
Something small that Piff did earlier that was very funny and stupid. I don't remember what we were joking about on my stream, but we were saying some shit, and then we were like, Siri, kill him! And then Piff, out of nowhere, is like, hey Siri, what's that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. We didn't know he actually had Siri. We were like, what the fuck?
How long has he had that?
God knows, probably as long as he's had a phone.
Foolish.
God, didn't
fool.
Piff only get like a phone within the past like 5 or 6 months or something?
What, really?
Yeah, a cell phone. He just didn't have one. Or like the one he had was like an old one.
Like, imagine... Okay, we were just talking about that streamer girl from Pokemon. Imagine if Shinobu had, like, her huge oversized jacket that's kind of shaped like a bell, where it's just, like, too big. Like, it'd look really cute, even with the stupid midriff visible.
My hashtag opinion on, Iono's fucking sweater jacket is that I get what they're doing. I think it looks fucking ugly and stupid, but I get that she's supposed to look like a VTuber, and they all have that stupid fucking jacket. It's because it's easier to rig.
I don't think she's supposed to look like a VTuber. I think she's supposed to look like... I think she's supposed to be, like, more modern street punk with a jacket. They just did a bad job. Like, I literally don't even think Genshin is smart enough to go, you know what's popular right now, VTubers.
No, I'm talking about Iono.
Oh.
In Pokemon.
Now you know.
I don't know.
Just a little fucking guy.
Oh, chat, you'll be delighted to hear that, I'm finally gonna buy a new computer and monitors tomorrow, so I'll be able to see you one day.
I'm gonna
Holy
bully
shit,
him into
treat
doing it.
yourself.
No idea what Oz said. I could make out Yam.
I said treat yourself.
Really them, huh? Unbelievable.
You're telling me the bad guys were the bad guys? Jesus
Are we
Christ.
excited for the new Layton game? I hope it's good at all. It looks beautiful.
I will look. I'm gonna wait. Well, none of the people. I don't hang out with anyone anymore who plays Layton games. No, I can't wait until I hear an opinion I can trust. I think I'm just gonna have to get it. I would like it to be good. I am not confident it will be good because I think the first 4 Layton games are a good time. The 5th one was fine, and the 6th one was awful. And then they made the Catriel game, which wasn't good, the Alfendi game, which wasn't good, and I've never heard a single soul talk about the 50-episode Layton anime. So I'm not confident it will be
What?
any good. Right?
Rad.
Well, if anything, at least we're gonna get a new soundtrack to harvest from.
That's true. I hope it's after a time skip and like Luke's an adult now. I would enjoy that a lot.
Oh,
Adult Luke already exists.
no, shut up.
I look at you. I look at the camera.
I look at you.
I look at you. Yeah, I'm like, part of me is like, oh, it'd be so fun to play a Layton game on stream, but like also I already know what's going on in all the Layton games, and that like I feel like that takes some of the fun away. The 3rd one's still really good, but like I don't know, like I wanna the time travel one is the best Layton game. And I'd want to show off that one because the ending makes me double cry. But like I wonder if it would have the same impact if you didn't play or witness the first 2 games first, you know? Because it's the end of a trilogy.
Unwind Future is the one I have. I never finished it.
That's the one. That's the bitch. It's funny because I think that one has the stupidest twist of every single one of them. But, like, emotionally, the ending is good enough that you really do just forgive it for being so stupid. Okay, how do I... Let's see. There's a 3rd path here. How do I trigger it? I can help. I'll step forward to defend them.
You're
Oh,
cool
then
dude.
I get to beat them up.
Kill! Who are these dipshits who are like, yeah, I could fight this person with a real name?
Oh, 2 real names. This is Kuki Shinobu.
Oh.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, this game looks fun. I know we're skipping all the cutscenes, but
This is like an optional VN bullshit in the side that you never have to touch these or even look at them. It's just that they give me primo gems, and they're actually a lot faster than normal cutscenes, so I'm going through them. Oh, I
yeah.
have to find them.
It's just this game seems to talk a lot. And I know it's visual novel mode, and that makes sense, but like...
No, Genshin never shuts the fuck up. It's infuriating. And like, I genuinely really like the Breath of the Wild part, which I know isn't your genre, but like, man, when they gate shit off, like, ugh. There's this like, shamelessly they're just supposed to be Koroks, these little sprout Windrose guys that are in Sumeru.
Little bibber bitches.
And no joke, like 80% of the fucking side shit is locked off behind their single quest chain, and it took me 2 full days of playing to finish it. Like, those were the guys I had to voice as Peepo. There's like 13 legs of that quest.
Fan trades in chat. I miss Sprout Windrose. I don't know. Your icon tells me otherwise.
Bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
Look at me whistling along to the Inazuma theme like I don't despise this place.
This is my favorite zone.
I will say, Sumeru, better than Inazuma. Man, Inazuma was bad. And I read all of Inazuma. I was like, who's getting better in Leeway? I'll give it a chance. Oh no! It's the worst thing ever.
It turned me
Piff is
into a
playing
bum.
Ishin. I don't know if he's playing it right now, but he's been playing Ishin the past few days. Chat brought it up. And it looks pretty cool. Every time I've looked over, Kiryu is wearing his 3-piece suit and shooting a handgun at like 50 billion bullets a second. Looks like Yakuza.
Yakuza doesn't use guns.
No, he is.
No, I know
He's-
that. But him using a gun is not a factor of making it look like a Yakuza game. Him being in a suit, yes, absolutely. Oh man, you just
What the fuck
hunted
is
this
that guy
guy in a
doing?
river?
We're gonna drown him. We're gonna drown him.
He knows what he did.
Oh, Scaramouche's voice actor actually had a good moment that made me go like, oh, like genuinely.
Do we know who that is yet?
Yeah, it's his name's Patrick something.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Here,
I
I'll
haven't-
tell you.
I haven't figured out where the transition quest is between Scaramouche being the final boss of Sumeru and him just being a chill dude you can have in your party is. So I'm curious how that happens.
I think it's probably his character quest. Also, the voice actor's name is Patrick Pedraza.
Pedraza. He does a pretty good job. Insane to me. So, like, for Will, big boob purple god of this shitty country who sucks so bad and I wish she were dead. They very...
I'd kill it.
I'd kill it. They very briefly mention she's like... I will not go into Inazuma. It's so fucking boring and A sucks so bad. But, like, near the end of Inazuma, they're like, oh my gosh, it's Scaramouche, one of the bad guys who you met before. In a side cutscene in a limited time event, hope you played it. And it's like, I did, but like, what if I didn't? And he doesn't even talk to you, he just like runs by. And then it's just like, he stole the important trinket off screen and you couldn't stop him. And it's like, oh, all
Rad.
right. And then shitty fox girl shows up and is like, I'm gonna be the protagonist now and resolve everything on my own. And you just have to be like, okay, I don't want to be in Inazuma anymore, so that's fine. And then, like, at the end of every major quest line, the through line of this game, the Kingdom Hearts style, where is Riku and where is Kairi, is where is my twin? Where's my brother? And you're going around asking all the gods, like, do you know this god that kicked my ass and split me and my brother up? And they're like, I don't know, do my laundry for a month and maybe I'll tell you. And then they're like, no. And while you're talking to the god at the end, she's like, oh yeah, by the way, Scaramouche is like an old fake experimental puppet I used to like try and make a new human body to like do some stuff that doesn't really matter. And it's like, wait, he's like a sentient god puppet vessel? That's really interesting. Why wasn't he a character in this arc? And they're like, I don't fucking know, see you later. And you're like, well, that's a weird element. And then that like matters in Sumeru, and it's like, hey guys, maybe that should have been, these two arcs should have been one plot, and also A shouldn't have existed, and I hate her.
Oops.
I hate Inazuma more now, not because Sumeru's better, but because Sumeru is borderline the same story as Inazuma, but done infinitely better. you early on meet a god trapped in a specific thing where your ultimate goal becomes freeing her from that thing, so you can talk to her. And there are secret factions working with the Fatui to spread a misinformation campaign that is going to cause a civil war between the main faction supported by the Archon and a other smaller faction that worships a dead god killed by said Archon. It is the same plot.
Are you serious?
I look at you.
Oh my god.
And they do it better, but they just did it. They just did it, and it's like, bro.
Oh my god.
And
Writing stuff.
Especially after Yam has been like, being like, hey, here's all the plot lines in 14, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is awesome.
Dude,
no spoiler, no
we are not.
We're not going to talk about spoilers.
Don't worry. Yeah, 14's incredible. It has trouble finding its footing, but once it does, man, that bitch sprints and it never looks back. It's so good.
Yeah.
Well, there was like when I finished summarizing Stormblood and being like, that was stupid, wasn't it? And I got to Shadowbringers, I like described the opening.
Yeah.
And I could audibly hear Jello leaning forward in his seat, like, what, really? Well,
yeah.
Wait, that's really interesting. That makes so much sense that they would go that way.
Dude, Shadowbringers is, oh my god.
And literally,
literally
the proudest I ever felt was Jello being like, I think Artbert's my favorite character. I was like, I got him.
Wow, well done. And here's the thing, I don't think Artbert's a bad character. He just showed up at a bad time for me. That was not his fault.
Yeah, it's like, conceptually, I was like, oh, that's so interesting. That's so good. And then there's like one moment later where in like a later leg of a quest, it's just like doing something and it's essentially some other element of the Shadowbringer storyline is like, yeah, I used to hang out with this guy and his name was Ardbert. I was like, no, you can't do that to me.
Yep.
Man, I wish my eyes were cameras and I had been filming Yam moving from, I was about to call it Ebon Ward, Heaven's Ward. I actually got those confused for a long time. I didn't know.
Fair.
I thought Heaven's Ward was a location in Ebon Ward for a little while, actually.
Yeah, I could believe that.
But there was, fucking what was it? So I was like, yeah, Heaven's Ward was really cool. And Yam's like, okay, we'll continue this another time. You do like the little in-between storyline, and then you're like, all right. Yam, dead silent, moves through 3 or 4 PowerPoint presentations. Yam literally made a PowerPoint to teach me about this game. And then just there's a long over-the-top curtain opening thing, and it just opens to a / face.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Stormblood.
No, we'll be accurate. That's how I introduced Xenos.
Ah.
Oh, Xenos.
Yeah, and I was
you
like,
old fuck.
And I was like, this villain sucks. And then it got to like the scene immediately after Stormblood with the stuff going on in the Empire, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I like this.
Yep. Yep.
No, it's cool. Final Fantasy XIV is cool. I'm glad I never played it. You see how much I play this shitty MMO or whatever the fuck this is, essentially an MMO. Can you imagine how much time I would sink into 14 if I got into it?
Yeah, but you would have more fun.
You'd have a lot more fun. 14 is amazing. Yeah, Xenos is a dumb villain, but I like him just because he is unabashed, like, aren't I evil? And I'm like, yeah, you are. You suck. Like, the first time you meet him, he's just like, one of my subordinates failed me. Let me monologue about hunting and who's the prey and who is the hunter, and then I'll just kill this guy in front of 40 people, and everyone goes, that was the right call, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, You know another reason I like Nahida, the Dendro Archon? Because all the other Archons, you do their laundry, and then it's like, hey, have you met this god? And they're like, no. Have you tried walking across the planet? And you're like, well, I guess yeah, I guess that's my best option. But Nahida, you meet her early, and then at the end of the quest, you don't even have the option to ask about your brother. You do all the other questions. She's like, aren't you going to ask about your brother? So I like looked into the history of the entire world, and here's all of the search results on him. Thought I'd do that as a favor for you. And it's like, oh my god, you're helping me. Wow, thanks, Nahida.
Nice.
What's
Thumbs
your
up.
problem, eh? Don't answer that.
Kill.
My sister died.
My problem is I don't give a fuck.
I don't think I've ever been more mad at the thing that changed an essentially immortal being's like worldview being drinking a milkshake. Like I'm furious about it. I'm never gonna get over it. I'm never gonna forgive it.
Quickly adjust Eben Ward's story.
No, it's fine in Eben
Hang
Ward
on.
because Eben
Hang
Ward is
on.
funny.
That's true. I don't like make it go, isn't that so impactful? Maybe it is the little things
hang
that
on,
matter.
hang on. That's gonna be Blackthorn when we give him some fucking juice, dude.
And you said this was boba.
Boba.
That's how you get Blackthorn on your side, is you bring the sentient creature known as Boba to him.
Listen. I know this literal like nectar made through like your long lost dead wife's like life's work and all that, and like that's important. But boba.
Oh, because
Wow.
See, look
you
at
see,
wow.
you see, Will, A is a really good. The Purple Tits is a really good character because she's like, my sister died 500 years ago and I'm not over it. So I think everything should be the same way all the time, and that's my thing. No, let me explain. So
Okay.
I think that the country should go into lockdown and everyone should give me their magic power buttons, which the gods distribute, by the way, including me. And I've given them out for 500 years, including several in like the last 20 to characters like Beto and Fischl. Except just now, like a minute before the story, I'm like, you know what? No, now I will not do this anymore. Do not ask any questions about why it took that long, or there was no inciting incident. It just doesn't make sense with the lore if you look into it. But
Actually, if I remember correctly, you can ask A about visions, and she's like, oh, we don't give those out, they just happen. And then you're like, okay, but what about those reports about nobody getting electro visions for a while? And she's like, I don't know.
that's even worse.
Isn't it worse?
That's like some, oh, you didn't fight me, Ike. It was the ghost of my teleportation powder bullshit. Ugh. But anyway, she's like, oh, I'm so sad. And you like take her to see a tree. Man, Sumeru is Justine Azuma again. You take her to see a tree, and the tree is like, I'm your sister. And she's like, what? And her sister's like, you're an idiot. And she's like, perhaps I am. Maybe I should think about this. And then
That may be so.
literally maybe so. And you are walking around the city and she's just there and she's like, please show me what, like, you know, please show me how things have advanced even when I tried to stop them. And you hang out with her for 5 minutes and she walks up to some guy and she's like, hello, what are you selling? And he's like, this is a milkshake. I took milk and I shook it. Do you want to try it? And she's like, milkshake. My God, has it all been wrong? I need to do some serious contemplation. You know what? I'm ending the isolationist decree. This milkshake is really good.
That guy should get a statue.
That was-
I should have a
Save that
day
country.
named after him.
yeah, like an anti-Pulitzer for writing.
No, I just mean like there should be a statue and Inazuma is like, this guy saved us. It's just some confused milkman.
Oh, hey, real quick. So I don't think these cutscenes look great, but can I just say, if you're gonna do 3D style like support conversations, please do this instead of the shit Fire Emblem does with the spinning camera. Like, this is fine. This looks fine.
Yeah, this works.
I'd move them a little further over to the corners of the screen, but this looks fine.
Correct.
And then you don't need to render a full 360 degree background that looks awful. You can just have a thing behind them, and it's fine.
It helps too that Genshin decently animates their 3D models.
Chat, how fucking dare you say that about Huey Laforet? How dare you?
What did they say?
They said Hazel's got the same design as him.
No, he doesn't.
Bam!
Literally similar part and their hair flippies, but that's it.
He actually, the middle part of the shirt, Huey does wear a shirt that's fairly similar to this, but the sleeves are different and the rest is nothing the same. What's missing? It's missing Paimon.
Missing. Put poster on milk carton.
Milk carton. Was I all wrong?
Yes.
Paimon just like putting a piece of tape over the missing picture of your sibling and then just like drawing herself on it.
I love, like, it's so funny and fucking pathetic to me that they're like, not to dwell on a milkshake, but like, they're like, man, A's philosophy literally makes no sense. Like, but we don't want people to think of her as a villain because she needs to be a fuckable waifu. And people get mad at any kind of morally gray or straight up morally black characters. So this A is trying to join my game to beat my ass. So we just need to make her a pretty dumb waifu. And they're like, how are we going to reconcile her world philosophy making no sense and being objectively wrong? And it's just like, well, we'll just have someone walk up to her and be like, that sounds dumb. And it'll be her dead sister. And she'll be like, you were right. It is dumb. And you're just like, I don't know. Why do you act this way? God, I can't believe it was like, what about those reports of nobody getting electrovisions? I don't know.
I don't know.
She literally said that. Also, that's like way worse lore. It's better if the Archons dish out the visions.
Yeah, it connects them to things.
Yeah. Otherwise, what are they even there for?
I also,
You know.
I like that Nahida actually like wants to be an Archon and do her fucking job, which the other three don't want to do. She's just like, I want to help people. I'm just a little god trying to be good at it, but they locked me in a bubble. So I gotta sneak out through people's dreams and do what little I can. And she does. And I'm just like, you're a good person, Nahida. I like you.
It's a good person.
Oh, oops. I had to look at those books.
I'm gonna defend Zhongli for doing it for
Yeah,
like
Amy, you were
3,000
going to
years.
defend Zhongli?
I am. He's just an old man. Let him retire.
Amy, aka Yam, aka my best friend in the world, is going to defend Genshin Impact Zhongli Genshin Impact.
I know.
It's fair, because, like, Zhongli did do a good job for a long time, and he's like, I'm out, bitches, and then it's just like, whatever. But Zhongli also is like, you know what? Everyone in my country is hyper competent because it's based on China, and this is made by Chinese people, so they're like, we're the best. So, like, anytime you do anything in Leeway, it's just like, there are no problems, and the government figured it out immediately, and they're so good, you guys. The government is great. And every other country's like, oh no, we pissed ourselves! What are we gonna do?
I wonder why that happened.
Like, fucking Mondstadt is like, hey, we're the Knights of Favonius. There's a hurricane, you guys should probably evacuate. Nah, I don't really feel like evacuating. Freedom, bro, I'm gonna light up a doobie. Well, I mean, we try really hard, but like, we don't actually have any authorities, so I guess this guy's gonna die in a hurricane. All right, see you later. And D-Luke is the only competent person in that country. D-Luke and Albedo.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna do some crazy ass Marie Antoinette shit for Fontaine? Like, are they gonna light the French people up, dude?
I think Fontaine is gonna be steampunk photo.
Yeah, and that sounds fucking lit. But I want them to make fun of French people.
Hey, I like France's government. They're about as socialist as you can get.
They know how to get shit done.
They like they're not socialist, but they love striking, and I like it. And then you get to fucking Inazuma, and they're like, we have 3 divisions of the government, and you're like, what do they do? And they're like, oh god, what do they do? Well, one of them's evil. Oh fuck, is that supposed to be a secret? Okay, one of them's evil. One of them is like imports and exports, but they haven't done anything in a while since we don't import or export anything, so they literally don't exist. And then there's the good guy group, but they can't do anything because the evil group is too strong. Checks and balances, and you're like, what is the point? Nothing in this government works. They're like, yeah, oops. And then you get to Sumeru, and they're like, Lamau, college students be colleging. The dean spends all his money on, instead of football stadiums, it's turning the balladeer into a god for some reason, and everyone else is like, great idea. As far as I can tell, Sumeru doesn't have a government. They're just like, no one has any money, we don't know what we're doing.
I thought that was canon, that their government is basically the university.
Yeah, but like, they don't actually govern anything.
Yeah.
I mean, they walk up and they'll be like, don't do that sometimes, but like, why?
Why?
And everyone's always like, I need more money from the university. It's like, what are they spending their money on? And like, I guess the answer is turning Scaramouche into a big, stupid Gundam, but that's a bad answer.
Oh.
And also, like, I mean, I like Scaramouche, whatever, I'm happy, good for him, but like, I'm so frankly, I'm so sick of people working with the Fatui. Is there no word of mouth about them? Like, there's no good outcome to working with the Fatui. It's bad every time. No one's ever benefited. And it's never like, the Fatui were extorting us, like they kidnap someone and they're gonna kill them. It's just like, I don't know, man, I'm gonna bet that farm on the Fatui. The Nazis that kidnap children and turn them into robots. And you're like, why are you doing that? And they're like, oh my god, why am I doing that?
I thought these were the good ones. Like, what?
It's like, bro, their name means the fools.
Yeah, but how could I be tricked by the fools?
Damn, you're right.
Literally every Genshin character. Oh no! That's right, it's been for you.
Actually, I will say, props to, I don't like this character, but the guy in, I think her name is Yelan. Oh, I have to look through files? Oh no. Oh no, I have to look through files. Fuck.
What have you done?
No! No! What have I done?
What am I fighting for?
Is this where my files? Is this them? No. What files?
Oh, buddy. That's no
Are they
good.
still on the wall behind me? Is that the files? Yes, okay. Oh, I don't care about any of these.
Oh, none of that shit
there's
matters.
so many of them.
Are you having fun? He's having fun, guys.
I just want my Hu Tao to be more Hu Tao powerful.
Nailed it.
You know what? Hu Tao is also a good character. Like, she's not well written, but she's like fun, and I respect it. I like that people will be having a boring conversation and she'll be juggling skulls in the background like, hee-hoo, skulls!
It's like, yeah, girl.
And then Zhongli will be like, ah, director, your reputation precedes you as the nation's foremost skull juggler. Skull juggling was invented 500 years ago by the skull god before I killed him for no reason.
You were saying something about another character you liked?
It's Hu Tao.
No, it was a guy.
No, it was Yelan or whatever. What?
Oh, the bad guy in Yelan's quest, I think, is good. Oh, I got it. I'm so good at this, just hitting the top left option over and over again.
Yo.
Yeah, it's like Yelan works for a spy organization, and the leader of their spy organization is getting up there in years, and he's oh no, fuck. What? Why is there more of this?
Don't make me do things.
Don't make me click button. Man, I'm doing really good blind firing through these, but I haven't hit one ending with this fucker yet. Maybe I have answers. What's bugging me? Oh my god, look how long these are! These are text options!
This is a
Genshin
good
sure
game.
likes his proper nouns.
Hey, I need to find that thing I sent you to do.
Genshin is the only thing I've ever made it so this is basically on where, like, looking back at it, I'm like, damn, I should have been meaner.
Adds an extra 1 minute where it's just you going, ah.
We're still talking with the most forgettable character. Yeah, so Yelan works for the spy master, and he's like, I'm getting old, and my body is kind of failing me. I'm looking for a replacement, and he's got these 3 replacements, and like it's like a Goldilocks situation where one sucks and the other sucks in a different way, but the third guy is just right, and he's the spy master's like young friend who's basically his apprentice, and it's like, this guy's obviously the right choice. And Yelan's like, I don't know, let's look around. And you basically learn that at first it's like, oh yeah, this guy spent a bunch of money essentially to like make his reputation better so everyone in town likes him. And it's like, he's good at his job and his proposals are good, but like, I don't know, he kind of just came out of nowhere. And she's like, this is probably some Fatui bullshit. And it ends up being some Fatui bullshit. And you spy on him in a meeting with the Fatui, and the Fatui captain's like, hey, yes, once we install you as the spy captain, the Fatui will have more of a foundation here in Leeway. And he's like, yeah, sounds great, except I also just poisoned you and am killing you, and now I'm gonna get away scot-free as the new spy master with no one pulling my strings. And it's just like, you know what? I respect you, guy. For
Good
just
hustle.
trying to murder everyone.
He knows what he likes.
Then he gets caught.
No
I mean,
justice.
he's a bag. Like, he was poisoning the initial spy master too. Like, he's a fucker. But like, I don't know. I respect initiative.
Yeah, he worked hard for that.
We're still talking? I haven't gotten one ending. I finished Cookie's shit in all 5 endings in the time you are talking to me.
Are you feeling kooky?
I am. End. Give me an ending card. What do you mean it's still going? Oh, and it's almost nothing character. It's like, he's a detective. We didn't design him like one. This announcement's so boring. Jello's gonna stop playing Genshin for 7 months.
Hi.
Hey, Ryuji. For real.
How's about that Baiju, though?
I mean,
You gotta come back for Baiju.
Not if I've explored everything.
But there's so much to read. You must have missed something.
I do love Baiju's wiggly reads. Whoa! Oh no!
Oh my god, I probably mentioned it before. Baiju is like fucking Yoshihara no Junya.
Yeah.
Those are
Oh,
words.
yeah.
Oh, that's the same man! That's the same game!
From the snake thing. Yeah.
Hey, gang, I think I picked the wrong ending to go for.
Wow!
Whoa!
All right, let's do the
Oh
other.
my god! Why are there that many steps when it's linear?
Oh. Huh.
I don't know. Was this guy cheating on his wife? I don't care enough to read or check.
Chat, is he cheating?
He hid some evidence. The truth of the matter is,
He's cheating.
How do you make a boring detective character? How is this done? How?
you make him hate his wife.
That's not a detective. That's a mistake.
Does
That's-
Heizo hate his wife?
Oh, no, I'm just saying that, like, 70% of badly written detectives hate their wife. Wait until the following day. This shit needs to be outlawed. Stop doing this. Wait until the following day. Wait until my foot's in your asshole. Jesus Christ.
I love that post where it's like, how the online community turned a boomer detective or cop show into a queer sex symbol. It's like, what are you talking about? He was already like that.
I don't think I'd call Columbo a queer sex symbol.
No, that's the joke, Jello.
Is it?
Yes.
That sounds like something that people would entirely seriously claim. I don't know if that's a joke.
It sounds a little Tumblr.
Yeah. Like, I like Columbo as much as the next guy, but... Oh, good, I get to look for Ryuji. I mentioned this the last Genshin stream, where I was also plowing through this bullshit to get to the fun stuff, but, there's this YouTube channel called Blame Society, and they had this old series called Skyrim for Pimps, where they'd create a different character who was like a sexy guy, and they'd like do improv as like one guy would be playing him, and the other guy would kind of be like his like inner conscience, and they'd choose a new character for each main quest line, like the Mages Guild and the Thieves Guild or whatever. And they were doing the Mages Guild, and they were like, this is the most boring quest I've ever played in a video game. Look at the verbiage in the quest log names. Listen, look, follow again. I'm sick of following Tolfdir.
No more!
Skift, I need the drug Columbia. Columbio.
What? Is that me? Oh, now that's incredible. I gotta show my wife this. It's a little drawing of me.
Just like a completely unintelligible stick man.
Looks just like me. Got the raincoat. Got the legs.
Have you guys seen that drawing that Peter Falk did of Columbo?
No.
Hang
Sorry, Oz. I'm really busy playing this super fun quest line that's 50 fucking years long.
That's a lot of content. You
I
should
can't-
be thankful.
There's no branches there.
All right. Report back. What do I do to get the other endings? God, and it's Hazo. Hey, Hazo. What do I do? Do I get it wrong? Do I fail? Is he like, you're a shit-ass detective?
Just hit bottom left every time.
Oh, no, I hit top. I'm too good at ignoring the game.
Bottom left.
All right.
Why do you play this?
I'm trying to get items and shit out of the way for the exploration part. Did I do it? Am I on a new quest tree?
I have more fun with taxes because eventually it ends. Jesus. Ugh. Oh well, I'm getting a lot of map work done. These are looking nice, though. People are gonna go, "Wow, this looks great." And I'm like, "Yes, I built this like fucking
At least
6 months ago."
At least this stupid detective shit is optional.
This isn't actually the one I was thinking of. Hang on. But yeah,
Huh.
Peter Falk drew that. He's actually a really good artist.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
Aw.
Oh, this girl's got dead mom hair.
Uh-oh. Don't do that, girly. Hold on, it's braided. I think she's like a little safer.
Coma mom.
Oh
Nice.
no.
Comam.
Oh mama.
Komami, ain't that the bitches that make Metal Gear?
Dun 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 dun. Apparently Konami is gonna be at E3 this year.
Oh no.
Oh, are they announcing their
Castlevania?
collective retirement?
No, it's rumor has it they're gonna talk about I think something Metal Gear related and Castlevania. So,
Yeah, Castlevania. Oh no.
we'll see. Hi, Lenti.
Hi.
It's
Hi.
Lindsay!
How you doing?
Better now that you're here. Help me
Oh.
ignore. Help me ignore Genshin.
Will we see Vampire Punch Punch Man anytime soon? Yeah, I'm down to wrap that some bitch up. I don't know when exactly, but yeah, I can't imagine we're too far from the end. We've got to be.
We've gotta
close.
be like 2 hours from the ending.
Yeah, it's interesting. I remember watching the review for Evil West and from Skill Up. If you're looking for a good game reviewer, watch Skill Up. He's outstanding. He's also Australian, so it's fun. His review of Evil West was, "This is just dumb fun, best 7 out of 10. It is a little too long." And I was like, okay, interesting. I don't know about that. And I have to agree with him. Yeah, I think it's just a
Yeah, it should
smidgen
be.
too long.
It should be over already. But like, it's not like if it's 2 more hours, that's not egregiously too long, but it is just a little too long.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Lenti, it's your boy. If you're watching the actual stream, I guess today I
am.
might as well be streaming it to you guys since it doesn't fucking matter if there's slowdown, because who cares?
No, I can see it. I see my boy.
It's fine.
Beetle! A beetle!
There's actually not that much lag, so.
Whoa, that's the biggest guy I've ever seen. Look at how huge he is. He's enormous. Look at the JPEG 6-pack. Holy shit.
We contoured that on for our cosplay at the con on the weekend.
We're still talking. Can you imagine if I was listening to the dialogue?
Man, it's not even shot reverse shot. It's just shot, huh?
I don't mind that, honestly. That's not my problem. I love that they just give Ito random, like, he says like ombre and compadre. I like to imagine Max Middleman just threw that in and they were like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
We don't know how to make a character flavorful on our own.
I also hope that that is just improv. That would be so good.
Oh,
Max-
Lenti. Go ahead, yeah, say your thought
I was
first.
gonna say, Max Middleman definitely carries that performance.
Yeah,
Yes.
he does a great job.
He's
Is this
excellent.
Today or tomorrow? Following day. Lenti, so I was plowing through the main story in Sumeru, and I was going so fast and ignoring it that I was like while I was on vacation with my family, and would occasionally be like, again, not paying attention, just chatting with them on and off the whole time as they walked around the condo. And like 90% of the way through this dialogue tree, I was like, wait a fucking second. Am I talking to one of Marissa's characters? Like a little fortune teller girl with cats? And
Yeah.
and then I was like, let me listen. And then, because Nahida, the god, takes over people's bodies, and they don't do the fucking good way, they just have her talk through the mouth, which I despise. The instant I'm like, is that Marissa? Nahida took over your body and you didn't have another line of dialogue.
How dare you skip all my dialogue, Jello? I thought we were friends.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
And that's my little, like, squeaky bitch, too. She's, like, as high as I possibly can go.
Yeah, and like I like at the very end, I was like, that sounds like the voice Lenti did in My Hero Academia video. Is that Lenti? Oh fuck, I think they did say they were a fortune teller. Oh no. Oh well, they're dead.
How dare you?
They're dead.
Well, it was like the third cutscene that character was in, and it was the only one that was voiced. So, and I was at like 0 volume, so I literally didn't notice. And then there was a little more dialogue in a later cutscene, and my sister started blow drying her hair 5 feet from me, so I couldn't hear you.
Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Oh, the awful music is back.
Wow.
Me when I suck on the shamisen. You're still talking. You're still talking.
I feel like Genshin cutscenes don't normally look like this.
No,
though.
this is a side like visual novel thing you can do with a couple characters.
Oh. Okay.
I like it better than the normal cutscenes actually because it cuts to them directly, and in normal Genshin, you have to wait until a character is done moving to be able to move past their dialogue box. And in this you don't, which is nice.
I see.
Which is why I'm able to go this fast.
Oh, where did that map go?
Boom, 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 boom.
Jello, you can go back and listen to the dialogue. It's in the completed quest section of the log.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, Jello doesn't like me that much. Jello hates me and doesn't want to hear my voice work.
You want me to scroll through an entire day's worth of boring dialogue to find your character whose name I don't remember?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Do it for them.
Yo, gonna be candid here. Kind of fucked up you wouldn't do that for your buddy.
I get on stream and immediately start telling Jello that he's killed me personally.
But are you wrong?
What else is new?
Classic Joe, murdering his friends.
No, it's okay. He saved my life recently, so I guess we're even.
But it sounded like your character died, so no, he didn't.
You value your life that lowly.
Compared to my Genshin NPC.
When I've already done a stream specifically to highlight your new Genshin stream. Remember, the last time I highlighted your Genshin character on a stream, people called you ProZD for a year afterwards.
That's true.
And then people started calling me Pro ZD.
Yeah, because they were calling me you.
Transitive
This is
property.
bullshit.
All my friends are the same person. You can't give him a cute face and make me pretend this is a character after he spouts a book out of his mouth at me. For 20 fucking primo gems. Alright. Okay, good. I have to wait
Everyone
again?
can be Pro ZD these days. That's not true. I don't give a shit about board games. Couldn't be me.
Why do I have to wait again? What have I done? God, and so many of the cutscenes in the main Sumeru thing, I guess to be like, we don't want our players to fall asleep, we better have them jiggle the joystick every 4 cutscenes. So they keep loading in and out of different locations, which takes forever. And it's like, please stop making me walk 30 feet to continue this thing. Put a skip cutscene button in.
No.
I hate it when they put dialogue choices because it means I can't alt tab fully.
But don't you...
Bro,
Don't
it
you,
is so fucking, like, the disparity between the designs. Ito looks like he rolled around on the fucking cutting room floor at Joanne Fabrics, and then you got this old man who looks like a normal person, but the fact that he looks like a normal person makes him look like a potato. He looks even plainer than plain, even though he's just normal. And I want to die. I hate this. I hate this so very, very much.
Are there any options in this cutscene?
I don't know, man.
Oh.
Here's a question for everyone. What's something coming out soon that you want to be good but deathly afraid will be bad? More Castlevania.
I mean, that Layton game. Oh, I found another alligator game I wanted to play with Bo that looks really cute. I want that to be good.
Alligator game.
It's just like a cute little... It looks like an N64 game. Found it.
Keen and Delora and Six and I, we've been playing through Scarlet Hollow, and we're only on the 3rd chapter out of the 4 that are out. So no spoilers in chat if you know what it is. It's pretty fucking good so far. I'm really hoping that it doesn't poop the landing, and like, I'm really hoping that like the chapters that are yet to come out aren't bad either, because it's really intriguing. It's very unique.
Yeah, the little bit I saw, I was very impressed by.
I'm on my laptop, chat. That's why I sound like poopy. I'm too tired to get out of bed.
I'll have to kill you.
There it... Oh my god! I just clicked through, like, an essay to get to one cut thing.
Wow.
But Joe, follow your heart.
Man, I hope there's more dialogue. It's like Captain Crunch's oops all boring.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Oh, can I tell you guys, speaking of things that coming out recently, a game that I cast literally like 5 years ago came out. Like,
That's right.
3 days ago.
Yeah.
Fucking Victory Bells is finally out, and I
Yeah!
played it, and it's a
The-
video game.
The long-awaited
Yo.
sequel to Weeping Bells.
Yo,
Yeah.
congrats on that.
Thanks.
I think I remember you telling me about that, like, I think for the first time, like 2 or 3 years ago.
Legit, it's like 5 years old at this point.
Wild.
I think even it might even be older than that, because they had a Kickstarter, and then most of their devs are in the Ukraine.
Ugh.
That's a fair reason for your game to be delayed.
Yeah.
Yep.
But now it's out.
Way to go.
And the cool thing about it is that it's not fully voiced yet. Some of the characters don't have voices, but
Right.
the idea is that all of the ship girls speak their native language.
So,
Um,
real quick, not to interrupt you, you'll have plenty of
No, go
time
ahead.
during the essay. So these 4 endings at the end of this enormous tree. What is the chance this 5th ending is me walking up to this guy and him going, "Do you want to help with a case?" And me going, "No." And him
No.
going, "Okay, ending unlocked." Like, genuinely, how likely is that?
65%.
Yeah, your odds are pretty good, I think.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
But yeah, tell more about this game, native languages for each country.
Yeah, you get to pick a country to. It's World War II ship girls themed, and like all the art is like World War II pinups, kind of mixed with anime. And the girls speak their native languages, Victory Bells. So like, if you start with Japan, the Japanese bells all speak Japanese, and the Germans all speak German, and the French bells all speak French. And me being a fucking English speaker, I was just like, I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my best.
Rad. That's very cool. God. And then depending on how many ships there are, I'm sure that got to the point of like,
Yeah, but I didn't even finish some of them because again, like, it's only about half voiced, I'd say. Like all the US ships, all the UK ships are voiced. Japan is almost done. And then I want to say like Germany, France, Italy are like half. And we did the like rando ships. So there's like 1 Turkish ship, like 2 Spanish ships, whatever. So like it's not completely done, but even then I was getting to a point where I was like, I'm running out. But now that it's like 5 or 6 years later, when I revisit casting, I'm gonna have so many more people to pick from because my career's so much further along.
hey.
So it worked out great for me, honestly,
Heckin' sweet.
and for them too. Because
do it?
otherwise, I was gonna start having a bad time.
You were
Fair.
gonna
Well,
have a bad time. You have a good time.
That bit from Make Some Noise is incredible.
Wait, Will, I need you to link "'Tis a Thing of Beauty" in chat. They need to know. Did you show?
I did
I've
show
seen it.
Jello. Let me find "'Tis a Thing of Beauty."
Someone in chat wants to know how many of the VAs are people who live in the U.S. but speak a second language compared to actors from that country who speak natively. For like the 2 Spanish ships, those are both U.S. people who speak Spanish. But then the Turkish one is native. The one from the Netherlands is native. In like the German fleet, they are all from Germany except one is from the U.S. Sarah Wiedenhoff speaks German in that game. And then same with like the Japanese fleet, they are all actually from Japan except for Michelle Marie, who is American speaking Japanese. And also, there's one other character who I don't think is out yet, or her voice isn't done yet, but she's like an American Abu. So she's an American doing like a thick Southern drawl while speaking Japanese.
Haha.
For the most part, they are from Japan, the actresses. And then same with like French. It's like all native French speakers, except there'll be like one American mixed in.
Rad.
Yeah, it's been pretty cool. And almost all the accents are native too. So there's like 3 Greek characters, and they all had Greek actresses from Greece.
Oh,
'Cause,
cool.
You know, that's what the devs wanted.
What they want, they get.
Mm-hmm. But also, it's fun to listen to like Sarah Wiedenhoff speak German. you gotta throw her in there.
The game is called Victory Bells.
Yeah, Belles, like beautiful girls, not like bells.
Hell yeah.
Traveler, I've been thinking. If I threw you off this cliff, no one would have to know but me.
If a traveler falls off...
I wouldn't tell anybody.
Paimon loves pushing Traveler off cliffs.
Your neck say so.
Well, Paimon, I'll just move that stupid crown on your head down around your neck and strangle you. Better wait a day in game for no reason.
Aizo's personality.
Sorry, did you just ask me what his personality is? I have no fucking clue.
Okay, good.
What the hell is this?
Genshin really saw Breath of the Wild's time of day mechanic and was like, damn, let's take all the bad parts of that.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Bells!
Yo!
Yo. Dreamin'.
Freeman.
Sarah, we didn't have dreamin'.
It's so funny to listen to her speak German because her vocal patterns are so obvious.
Yeah.
It's not like she sounds any different. You're just like, that's Sarah Wiedenhoff.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Like, not to sound like a fucking nutcase, but, like, I don't know. At the point we've, like, kicked the shit out of multiple gods, can we just walk up to people and brain them? Like, why are we being stealthy? Who will stop me when I decide to stop caring?
Yeah, but then you'll be a bad guy.
Oh, no. Damn, I hope I don't get spotted. Will, what are your thoughts on stealth mechanics? You feel like an I hate stealth mechanics guy.
Depends on the game. I think if your game actually has stealth mechanics built into it, fine, bring it in. But if you're gonna pull some dipshittery where it's like, wouldn't it be cool if you were sneaky in this? I'm like, this is Doom. Why are we being sneaky in Doom? That never happens. Let me make that abundantly clear. But yeah, it very much depends on the game. You need to make sure it's built in properly. Because I actually like stealth a lot. Like whenever I play games like Skyrim or Fallout or anything like that, I usually eventually fall back into being a stealth-based character. Which I know is very surprising considering I'm always like biggest armor, biggest sword.
Considering that's the best way to play those games objectively.
That is true.
Yo, why these guys got titty windows?
Everyone in Genshin has titty windows.
That's part of their shirt. It's just stylized that color because everyone has the same skin color in this universe. Oh, they white. Oh, you know what else is better about Sumeru, even though it's the exact same plotline as Inazuma, is just the cast is better. Like, I like them.
Yeah, I'm going to send you a Final Fantasy meme. This is big spoilers, so Oz can't see it, but you'll get a kick out of this.
Oh god, nonsense.
Still extremely amused by the time I was wandering around in Sumeru, and it was like, you run into some Eremites who are like the, essentially the, I don't want to say the bad guy faction, but they are. I don't know why they attack you, but they do. And they're the only people with any kind of darker skin tone, and they're like, hello, greetings, friend. Want to help us look for some treasure? And it's just like, you're going to attack me. You're a generic enemy model. You're going to attack me. And they're like, no. And then you have to attack them. It's like, why are these guys the only people with darker skin tones in the whole universe?
You know why.
Oh, you know.
I know, that was me asking the court. Wait until the following day. Why?
Yeah, I heard it too, chat. Eremites.
Yeah?
I wanted to
attack
do
Aram.
the Aram Nya, but I can't do it.
It's spelled E.
Well,
That's so funny.
Yeah, well, Lenti and Oz and I have plenty of jokes we can share with each other that you guys can't see. So
No, we don't. We do not lie.
Aram says uwu in my new show. So that's pretty special.
You got a new woo out of him?
Yeah, he says uwu.
How the fuck you get a new woo out of him and not me?
Money.
That's true.
Gunny.
God
Paid him
damn
for
it.
That's right, I'm still talking to you.
You're talking to me? Yes. Whoa. I'm honored. Hello, we are both ventriloquists. Ventriloquist, get out of my house. Oh no. Fine, we will leave. After we're done talking. Understood. I will wait a week and then see if you're gone. Okay. Might be longer than that. Fuck. Well, I'm still talking. I'm here as well. Everyone stand down. I'm just a little cat boy. Just
Oh my god, Goro.
He's a dog, bro.
he's a little cat dog. All
He's a
alone
little
in the
dog
world with
boy.
a
What is
little
this
cat
squirrel?
dog.
Oh, you beat me
That is
to
a
it.
chipmunk boy.
I mean, Squirrel Boy. That was a show. It didn't last long.
Anyone ever made
That's
a...
what we call Al. We
anyone-
call him Squirrel Boy.
Anyone ever made like a martial artist furry character named Chipmunk, but it's spelled M-O-N-K? Chipmunk.
Oh.
I'm sure you're the
Is
first
that
person to ever
anything?
think of that, Jello.
Why do you say that? in a tone that is condescending.
You know, with Alvin and the Chipmunks on sale,
Go on.
you've got an opportunity.
The image of anyone in any boardroom on Earth opening a pitch with that is so funny to me. Now, I know what you're thinking, but with the Chipmunks up for grabs, you need to finish that thought. We can't fill it in ourselves. Shit. Good. We're still talking.
Yeah, man. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
Goro's cute. Little sus how many voice lines I've heard of him that are just him whimpering though. There's a lot.
Just a wimpy guy.
He's just a little whimpery boy, which is strange. He's like a war general.
I mean, he was my number one. I'd bang that boy in Genshin until Nazee's guy came around.
That's fair.
What about Kaveh?
Kave's
What
not
about
playable yet.
Kaveh?
Kave's not in the game. Like at all.
Soon.
I
can't play
like
as Kaveh.
Kaveh.
Kave's great. I like Kaveh. I like Alhaitham. I like that they're gay. I think that's awesome. Good for them.
I will say I don't. They have one cutscene post Sumeru. I don't read them as gay.
I like that they're gay. Actually,
I do
I
read
like-
them. I read them as they genuinely hate each other and live together and wish they didn't.
That's
Like-
why they're gay, Jello.
that's what's
They're not
gay
even
about
hate-
them.
No, Beto
Haven't
and
you
Ningguang.
been on Twitter? Twitter knows who's gay and who's not.
Beto and Ningguang are gay and hate fucking. These two just actually hate each other. They're like, did you do the
But
dishes?
they're two hot boys, Jello.
Signed gay at Twitter. Agate.
Why are you putting me in this position, you two? You know what you're doing.
I'm actually kind of annoyed by Alhaitham Kaveh shippers. They don't shut up.
I'm not. I love sending the TikToks to Nazee incessantly. I think it's very funny. Even though I don't know
sure
a damn
if-
thing about Genshin.
I'm sure if I had the power to do that, I would also think it's funny, but alas, I don't.
Yeah. I'm in a very privileged position, I must say.
Technically, I could also bug Nazeel about that, though I have his phone number. Alright, a Hu Tao roll. Give me my girl.
Let's go!
That's not my girl!
Oh!
Alright. Alright, chat. You guys pick. What am I doing next? I still have some story quests, which are not what I was just doing. I've got story quests for Gross Fox Boy, Alejandro, Danny, Nahida. I'm not gonna turn voice acting on for any of them. I could also, what other quests do I fucking have? Static views. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. I can go join the mercenaries.
Chat says do your dailies.
I'll do, okay, well, what should I do after that?
Do Sino.
Okay.
Yeah, do Sino.
Yeah.
Sino's alright. I like that he's a color.
Yeah. I don't know anything about his personality aside from the fact that he
He's-
tells bad jokes.
He doesn't do that.
That's all I know about him.
Well, that's made up.
Nope.
I've also heard that he tells puns.
I do, unless it's exclusively in his character quest. Because it is not in the, though, hey, all of Goro's personality wasn't in the main story, so it's not impossible.
Hello.
Hi, can I hang out while you gench?
Please, I'm trying to ignore the fact I'm genshing.
Genshing him.
That goes a cool cat.
It goes well.
Hmm.
I had some friends over to celebrate my birthday.
Hey!
Oh.
Right, they drove down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it Austin and Mo?
it was.
And Chula? Was Chula?
What
there?
did Mo get you? What did Mo?
Oh, some very special things.
Mo is a gift giver.
Mo is quite a gift. So I got for Mo, who is a shared February birth month, as you well know from Trailstream. I got her. Mind you, she'd already set the bar impossibly high with Plywood, Billie Eilish, Sasuke last year for you, but
Yeah.
I figured I would shoot my shot. So I got Mo a sequin pillow of a unicorn that if you stroke the sequins the other way, it changes the color scheme. With some little colorful fringe on it. It was whimsical. It was not as wackadoo as I was hoping to find something weirder, but that's what I got. And Mo got for me, she had made some refrigerator magnets. One of my character from Valor Academy, 2 of Estelle Trails in the Sky, and 2 Tom Champs.
Man, I would pay actual money for a Tom Cham magnet to put on my fridge. I will say that. Yeah, I feel bad. I had to lose a lot of my items in the move because including luckily, Aaron, my car seat was outside my door when I got home.
Hooray!
Because I had to rip out a car seat for more room right before we left, and it was in Aram's garage for a year. But I had to leave like a toaster and a chair, and one of the things that I did leave behind, and don't tell Mo this, I did leave Billie Eilish Sasuke behind because I picked it up and it immediately gave me 2 splinters, and I went, all right, you are not coming in the car and tearing up all my shit. I'm sorry,
yeah, that's fair.
Skyrish. Skyrish, we call it.
Skyrish!
Well, that means the next person that moves in is gonna find that.
My favorite game, Todd Howard's Skyrim.
72 hours in my Mongekyo Sharingan. Do you think you can last?
Would you?
Wrong accent.
Wrong accent.
I know. I'm just here to have fun.
Shinkamiya, I'm just testing my power.
I can't do a real Irish accent. That's not within my contract.
I've only recently learned what the trick is to them. You have to add a fake Y at the end of words that have O and U in them. So your becomes your.
Your
Oh.
The word who becomes hoi.
Oi.
So
It would have
make
been-
sound like you're an 80-year-old man lifting boxes, is what you're telling me.
That's what Irish people sound like.
That's true.
It would have been a very funny choice to have if you had cast Tribe 9 and been like, all right, we're getting authentic Irish actor for Taiga, and Jello, you can do a fake-ass terrible Irish accent as Monami.
I mean, I did kind of once.
Yeah, he like mocks Taiga at one point, and it sounds more Scottish than anything, but I think that elevates the humor.
In my defense, I was matching the insane flaps rather than making it an accurate accent, which, given how little they respect Taiga, I think is better acting.
No, absolutely. There's no way that Monami would like whip out a perfect Irish recreation of Taiga's accent. There's no way. Just poorly mimicking him by doing a Scottish is way funnier.
God, I'm so tired of beating up hilly churls. Like, morally, I mean. They don't deserve it.
They keep giving them lore and making them sad.
They're like, hilly churls are like sad, immortal, cursed people from the sad, immortal, dead country. And then eventually, when they're done being immortal, they go in the ground to wither and die and turn into dust. And it's like, why am I punching them then? Like,
Can we help?
yeah, can I do something? And they're like, beat up. Anyway, Hilly churls are they moved into the neighborhood and are lowering the property values, so I need you to murder them in their sleep. It's like,
Oops.
Listen, I know it upsets you, but Archon Bezos made it very clear that we need this taken care of.
I hate that could be.
Sorry, I was zoning out. Did you just say what I think he said?
I don't know. What did you think I said?
What?
You
Deliberate.
said it.
I can't. I'll need to wash my mouth out with soap.
He said it's pronounced delivered.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you guys didn't know that.
It's not that we didn't know. It's that that's not how they say it. And it's a very astute observation on Will's part.
Man,
Thank you.
you know, God, I went to look something up on Crunchyroll. I feel like they keep changing how they arrange seasons, and it gets more and more insane. Because I went to look at the show that I was looking at, and it's got 2 seasons, which are in fact season 1 and season 2, which is different from before when they separated languages as seasons, which was even more insane. Except season 2 is titled Season 1: The Fruit of Evolution, Season 2.
What?
Yeah, you know.
You know.
Oh my god.
I'm sure they're working on it.
They're both. God.
Let 'em
Oh
cook.
shit, that reminds me. The new season of Dr. Stone is coming out soon. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you watched Dr. Stone.
Yeah, me and Keen watched it. It's pretty cool. I dig the stuff you learn about it. It's got a vibe.
Yeah, Doctor.
I really like shows that have a lot to do with like community and humanity and stuff, and that show gets it.
Man, I was in the first episode of Dr. Stone and then never again.
No.
Who did you play in the first episode of Dr. Stone?
The main
some
character
bitch.
before Aaron took it over.
Ah. Well, hang on. I take it back. The real problem with this is not that they have labeled both seasons as season 1 and then put a subtitle after it that says season 2. The real problem is that when I click on an episode, I get a 404.
The real problem is that they did Fruit of Evolution NFTs.
Damn.
They did?
Yeah.
Damn, if
Oops.
only there was some way you could get all the anime you want to see for free very easily and very quickly.
Look, man.
Jello.
What?
Well, the first episode works. How did they fuck this up?
Piracy is an
Oh.
accessibility issue. I frown at the industry. Figured out. That's what I said.
Figure it out.
That's what I said. I said figured out.
Figure it out.
Did you know that malt, salts, and vinegar is not a standard topping in the United States? What the fuck is their problem? That's what I said. I said figure it out. Figure it out. Man. Letterkenny is either like S tier comedy or a complete miss for me, with nothing in between.
I bet that show would fuck me up. I bet that show would have me keeling.
I bet that show would kill me in one shot.
I bet that show would hit me over the head with a steel pipe so hard I wouldn't have a head anymore. It just popped back down into my body like a turtle.
Just like- I bet you fellas have had some curveballs thrown your ways betwixt the sheets. Anything strange ever happened to you? Well, not to be impolite, but sometimes a girl will be kissing around the ears, and makes me self-conscious because I clean my ears, but once in a while a tater will just roll out of there. Fucks me up. I love the way they talk in that show.
It's so funny. The accent you're doing, I know what you're trying to do, but it sounds closer to Irish.
That's what they sound like.
Hey, Jello. Someone in chat suggests changing the game text language to Chinese so you can click through it faster.
Oh, you're so smart. I wonder if it'll...
Banned.
Is Chinese consistently fewer characters per line?
You would hope.
It's usually true of Japanese, at least.
Cantonese or
I guess-
Mandarin? Let's do this one. Great. I will not know what I have to do in non-standard quests, though.
You'll figure it out. They're mostly marked.
Okay, which one of these is the Sino quest? I have no idea. We're doing this one.
Read it.
Let's go, baby.
Also, this might not make a difference because you typically, it needs to wait to the end of an animation, not the end of the text box. But I'll try it. Speedrun strats. Like, I don't know if, Will, if you've never seen the opening scene to Letterkenny, you would find it really funny.
What streaming service is it on?
It was on Crave TV.
Oh.
Where else can we find it that's not Crave TV?
I don't know. I had to dig deep to pirate the first season. Not that I pirated it, but hypothetically, if I did. And that method is gone now. But you can watch a lot of their stuff on YouTube. Just like they're better, cause it's almost sketch comedy.
Chat says it's on Hulu.
It's on Hulu? Do we have access to Hulu, Will?
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Cool.
I assume I have to beat them up.
Kill.
Hell.
It's so funny anytime anyone in this universe is like, oh my god, a treasure hoarder, the scum of the earth. And it's like, they're just little guys digging holes, going like, oh, I found a quarter. Meanwhile,
Fuck
they're
'em
like,
up.
man, fuck those treasure hoarders. The Fatui, though, I'd love to work with them.
Sometimes world building is hard.
No, there's a yellow circle that way. I better go to it.
Go, baby.
Go, baby, go, baby, go.
Go, baby. Go, baby. Go.
Yeah, I hit pity a while ago and I got a D-Luke.
Well, hell.
My god, who could it be? Oh, it's something in a language I don't speak. This language seems really hard to write. There's
Yeah.
a lot going on.
Not that square. That looked pretty easy.
I can't draw squares after the incident.
Ever since. Oh, it's kind of tangential, but just you saying the incident. I met Emily Fajardo for the first time at Crunchyroll the other day, and we got to talking about Epithet very briefly, and she was like, "Oh yeah, good times." And I was like, "Well, good times in retrospect, right? Because I've talked to Cello about those times."
Yes. I'm glad you two got to meet. I constantly pitch you to any director I know in the way that Marissa does. Oh, I got an achievement. What'd I get? Oh.
Whoa! It's that one.
Primo Jam.
Oh, is that the whole quest? Did I do it?
Whoa, Jello, you're so good at video games.
I'm fucking I'm the best. I invented video games, actually.
Whoa.
Wow, cool lie.
What, you gonna give credit
We all know
to
that video
John
games were.
Nintendo?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we all know video games were invented by John Video Games.
We all know
inventor of
video games were invented by my dad who works at Nintendo.
Okay,
This
I
is true.
believe you.
Okay, I believe you. It was adorable. Can you do that again, Marissa?
Okay, I believe you.
What's going on in this thread?
The person that just joined. No, Jello cannot read Chinese.
I think we've put "Okay, I believe you" in 2 dubs at this point, which is pretty good. Could be better.
Oops, it's Tainari.
Haha. Whoops.
Oh no, I can't click past it because the animation. All right, yeah. It's pointless to have it in a different language. I guess it's a little faster.
And yes,
You're cruising.
Emily mentioned that that he had mentioned me plenty of times, and I was like, "Oh, that's great."
Yup.
Sounds about right.
The last time Emily and I hung out digitally, we had a long talk about she has the same thing Jay has.
Oh, rheumatoid arthritis?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And she's had it even longer than he has, so she dying.
Dear. Does she have it in the same place?
I don't think it manifests in the exact same way as Jay. She wore wrist guards, I'm pretty sure. So her hands were also a little fucked up, but yeah, I don't think it's the same for anybody. But it's bad. Autoimmune diseases. I wonder which one I have.
Jesus.
That's actually what they thought was wrong with me for a while when I was a kid, so it's really interesting.
Oh, there's a sad man here. Wearing a carpet.
Be nice to me and my terrible carpet.
Terrible carpet.
Terrible carpet, terrible carpet.
Huh. Did not
Gang, should I go to
expect-
bed?
Sure. Did not
Are you
expect
tired?
the My Little Pony theme out of you, Aram.
I don't know. That's what my brain spat out.
For
It's
some
a surprisingly catchy tune. It just gets stuck in your head sometimes.
It's
some-
just if you hear the right amount of syllables, sometimes your brain is like, "Wait a minute, that could fit to."
I'm just confused. Like, I don't associate you with any children's show made within the last 2 decades, you know? Like,
yeah.
you could be like, oh yeah, when I was little, my family had this VHS tape of, like, Schluntergloopt, a very rare Danish cartoon, and here's the Waluigi-esque villain I really liked. You'll be like, the original version of Strawberry Shortcake.
Yeah, no, that was like, oh, okay, so strawberry shortcake.
Did you watch Bananas in Pajamas growing up?
I watched
No, but
Bananas in
I
Pajamas.
might have caught an
I did,
episode at
baby.
some point, but
I
no,
did. I loved that shit. I loved it, but I was also terrified of it, man.
I feel like I mentioned Bananas in Pajamas on one of these streams, and people in chat were like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
You can't really explain
Bananas
it
in
beyond...
pajamas are coming down the stairs.
That
Yeah.
is
I don't
not
think
the
that's the
melody
tune.
of that theme song at all.
bananas in
In
pajamas.
pajamas are coming down the stairs.
Still wrong. It's
Okay.
are coming down the stairs.
Jello remembers.
Yes, because it's the only thing
My
about
fear
that
was
show.
in the way. I was too busy being afraid of them to remember.
Fears I do
Chat.
not respect. Bananas in pajamas.
Someone in chat says, as an Australian, it sounds so weird to hear bananas in pajamas pronounced like that.
Bananas in pajamas.
I was just gonna say, oh, it's as opposed to bananas and pajamas.
Pajamas.
Isn't it originally? It's not an American show.
I have
No.
no idea.
Am I Oh, what am I doing with this thing?
Luckily,
guess-
it rhymes no matter what.
Probably guarding it, right? As it moves.
It's Australian.
Uh-oh, I have to... Oh god, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No.
Maybe you want to switch back to English.
I'm
Someone's-
jealous of people who got to grow up watching Moomin as kids. Like, I feel like that would have been really, really formative for me, but it just wasn't. Instead, I had to grow up with, like, the weird loneliness that was Little Bear.
Weird
I love a
loneliness.
little bear.
Here, we'll do
Now-
Spanish.
Oz, did you actually watch
you
Nanoland
go.
as a kid, or was it just something you discovered?
Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I watched Nanoland.
Okay.
That was my favorite fucking show, dude.
But I was also
couldn't-
so scared of Nanoland.
I just couldn't remember whether it was an actual childhood memory or whether it was like you discovered it as an adult and were like, oh my god, this is exactly my energy.
What?
No, Nanoland is absolutely responsible for why I am the way I am.
So, two things. I switched to Spanish. Grew as the sound effect. Also, I love that in Spanish, instead of question mark, it's upside down question mark and the normal
Oi.
question mark.
That is
Hey.
really good.
It's a yin yang of questioning.
There's
Oh,
no Spanish dub though, right?
If there was, I'd have to download like 30 gigs of it, so I'm not gonna.
Mm.
I don't think there is. I think it's
No.
just Chinese, Japanese, Korean, and English.
I believe you're
Damn.
correct.
I would love to hear Spanish Genshin dub.
Don't worry, I can do it for you. I'll have child
Yeah.
show up and
Soy
Say-
Paimon.
Hi, Danny. Danny in chat, hello.
Danny,
Danny and
Danny
chat.
Danny,
Hi, Danny.
get in here.
Oh yeah. There she is.
But we've already got 6 people.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
okay.
Danny.
I'll leave. I'll go to bed.
All right.
Goodbye.
Oh,
I
Good
good
night.
sacrifice Oz in the circle and summon Danny.
Oh, well, hold on. We got to do the ritual song. Danny Chambers, Danny Chambers.
Danny Chambers. Danny Chambers.
Is Danny in this? Oh yeah, she is. Okay.
She's in the server, but I don't think she can stay.
Yeah, someone can at her if she needs to find it. If she can't pop in, that's
No,
fine.
she says she's just popping in to say hi. It's okay,
Oh.
Danny. Oz was going to bed
Danny.
anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 5 days. I don't want to wait 5 days. Oh.
What are you getting?
Oh. I was looking at when there's an upcoming stream by my channel that I watch.
Hmm.
How
I'm
could
actually
we-
like
how could
kind
we
of
wait
coming
5
around
days?
on YouTube streaming. No thanks to you, Jello. No.
When
Like,
I'm
light
gonna
this
die in
motherfucker up.
4.
I feel like
What?
coming in here and getting
You heard
roasted
me.
every time I stream for no reason.
What's going on, Lenti?
The snipers are gonna come on March 1st. They're gonna free me from my eternal torture.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
Buenas tardes. Parece que estás en forma. ¿Quieres un duelo rápido conmigo? Soy child.
Yo, is that child Spanish? dub
That's
voice?
child Spanish. Not even me llamo child or mi nombre es child. Soy child. Soy bebé.
Senor Potter.
Señor Potter.
baby.
Oh, este child.
Oh, este child tiene muchas problemas. Muchos, I think.
Muchos problemas.
Spanish child, aka niño.
Soy child. KSL Duolingo.
Me... Hola, compadre. Me llamo Chico.
Dude, you should apply for the job.
No soy un hombre malo. No te preocupes.
That's-
Oh my
I'm
god,
not-
doing this like this accent in this language feels messed up.
No soy un hombre mal. I'm not a bad guy.
No te preocupes. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Don't worry, it's cool.
I don't know how to say it. Está bien.
It's all good.
Sounding
Está
like
bien
Simlic.
basically is. It's all good. People use it as
Say-
okay too.
Doing any language in like an aggressive American accent
so
make
funny.
it sound insane.
You there's a God, I don't remember if it was on YouTube or if I just saw it on Twitter or something, but there was a short little video of person speaking Japanese in an American Southern accent.
Oh, I
yeah.
remember her.
I love
yeah.
that video.
Go
Fucking
Manasari.
mind bending.
Yeah, she's on TikTok. She has a couple of those.
Go Manasai.
Like again, the first time I heard someone really do that was for a Victory Bells audition, and I thought it was the funniest shit I had ever heard in my life.
This is
So I was like,
this is very
Huh.
funny. For a second, I thought the language switched back.
Oh, Jello, Paimon, Oda.
very close to being an English sentence.
That's right, Marissa. Now you can finally uncork your barrels of Victory Bells related anecdotes.
Yeah. They're so old at this point. I don't have many that I remember.
Good news, guys. Genshin's story is so simple and boring, I can pretty much completely read what's happening in Spanish.
Hey, that's good. You should.
He says no es hombre malo, but esta, I don't know.
I know what
Sorry,
you're going for, and it's
Yeah.
funnier how you're fucking it up. He says he's not a bad guy, but I am.
One of the funniest things I've heard re-American accents is not to be me, but in the Digimon movie,
No te preocupes, don't worry about it.
there's a character who like the main characters hitchhike in America, and this dude picks them up. And in the English version, they make him a taxi driver so that the kids aren't hitchhiking. But in the Japanese version, all he can say is "Japanese car is really great" over and over again for the entire scene, and I think it's the funniest shit ever. He's got like a thick American accent. Like it's a pretty good accent, but that's the only line he gets to say.
I watched a tiny bit of the sub of the Tomo-chan anime recently, and it was like the scene where they introduce Carol's mom, who in Japanese it's really striking and weird and like a little unsettling but neat how she speaks fluent Japanese like all the other characters, but the actress is definitively pronouncing the syllables like not with the same accent as everyone. It sounds like an American who's fluent in Japanese but not really in how to pronounce the syllables correctly in a way that's like really obvious to hear and is a neat effect. And I think is the only time I've noticed the Japanese audio for a show doing that to indicate foreigner, but one who can speak Japanese.
Because isn't she supposed to be British?
I think so, yeah.
I know that like for like Free, for example, when they go to Australia, they have like Australian expats voicing all the Australian characters.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And they speak in English too.
Yeah, I don't know if they speak Japanese with an accent though.
No, they don't at all.
They just speak
There's
English.
there's just a point where they go to Australia and like one of the characters has like a homestay family and they just speak English.
Is it subtitled in Japanese in the original, or is
think
it just
so.
Yeah, it usually is.
They go the extra mile to have the character who who stayed in Australia also speak English to them, but it's like heavily accented Japanese English.
What the fuck is this tack and the power of Juju looking thing? Yeah, ¿qué es esto indeed, Paimon? Esta cosa es el mismo de tac y el power de Juju. Oh no, alligators. Why are we pretending these are scary? God, I hope I don't get killed by the alligator. Oh, it's dead. Oh. Damn.
I mean, if it's like in a lot of these kinds of games, the mythical crazy monsters and enemies are less scary than real wild life, like how fucking bears in Skyrim are shockingly lethal compared to dragons.
Yeah, God. Skyrim bears never stop being a problem. Rápido.
Jello, rapido.
Jello is trying to be más rápido, and it's fucking hard, okay? Do I get my Duolingo credit for today by doing
Yeah,
this?
you're practicing. I have been thinking about starting to watch all of my anime in Italian because Crunchyroll's been dubbing literally fucking everything into Italian lately. I'm like, maybe I should be watching all my anime in Italian.
Maybe that should be me. I should be the Italian person.
That should be me. I actually got a talking to from my agent. They were like, why out of all the accents that you know is Italian not one of them? And I'm like, oh, shit.
That's true. You gotta learn an Italian accent so you can make fun of how many times in Ace Attorney games I've had to do an Italian accent on stream and just royally fucked it up. Just an absolute dog shit accent.
The problem is every time I try to learn an Italian accent, it inevitably morphs into my Italian American accent.
Like
because that's so natural
like
to
an
me.
A forget about it, like a Brooklyn
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Because I'm very used to doing that. And so as soon as I'm like, okay, I'm gonna learn an Italian accent, it just morphs in my mouth, and I'm like, oh no, I can't do it.
Morph in your mouth, not in your hand.
Hey, bruschetta linguini over here.
Because you asked me to do a New York Italian accent, it's easy. I can slip into that no problem. But as soon as you're like, oh, now do an actual Italian accent, it's gonna sound offensive, probably.
You just gotta watch Assassin's Creed 2 and learn from my friend Frostuccio.
And my offensively bad Italian
My
accent.
offensively bad Italian accent.
Oh my god.
Fiero prochamesso.
I'm still not over the Frostuccio joke.
Frostuccio.
Frostuccio.
Vingalmo.
Gallo.
Man, incredible, like, we got one earlier. It was like, can't believe you guys didn't know Deli Bird. Classic, this is like an Oz-ism where he'll be like, yeah, obviously this thing no one on Earth has ever talked about. And I'm obviously cognizant of this, even though I've never mentioned it my whole life. And I got one of those when I was like replaying a Skyrim thing. And I was like, oh, it's this random side character in one of the DLC things you never need to talk to for any quest. His name is Vingalmo. And I was just like, yeah, dude, obviously. I'm like, you do not know Vingalmo, the Skyrim NPC. Fuck off. Bluff call.
Yeah. Can't believe you were sleeping on my main man, Vingalmo Skyrim.
What's your fucking problem?
Oh, speaking of Italian and Pokemon,
Yeah,
Bunny's
the thing we
Italian
were
name?
just doing.
We were talking about it one topic ago. Shut up. I'll kill you. I want to tell you guys Score Bunny's Italian name.
Ooh.
Scorbagno.
No. His name is Flambino.
Aw,
Flambino.
I like
Yeah,
that.
Flambino.
Really
I
good.
think it's so fucking cute.
Oh, hello,
Oh.
traveler.
Thank you for sharing that. This is good news. I think I'm done working on maps. I'm just not getting anything done.
We're too funny.
No, well,
Hey, please,
No.
the joke's too funny.
it's more like I finished a couple of the rooms I needed to, but I'm sitting down for this last one and I'm like, I don't know what I want the layout to be, and I'm just like, I don't fuck. I
You're working
don't
on
like these.
rooms, you say? Are you perhaps working on a certain mansion?
No, the mansion's
manor?
done.
Oh, okay.
Mansion is done.
You working ahead?
Yeah.
Nice.
Real quick for chat. Thing you might think would be easy, but is actually deeply difficult. Never make a mansion in Roll20. Fucking Christ.
That's why I buy pre-made mansions now, because I ain't doing that shit anymore.
That's what I'm always doing.
I made 2 essentially from scratch mansions in Sweetwater with almost entirely unique assets because both of them were important locations, and it's like, I really want the characters who live here style to come across, and I was like, this is the most trouble I've ever had making a map in my whole fucking life.
Yeah.
Someone
Jello.
in chat, I'm desperately trying to take the black-haired girl seriously, but her 12-foot ears make me laugh every time I look at her. Got news for you, chatter. That's a boy.
Oh man, we gotta recoge los dispositivos replentes de insectos. You know how it is.
You know how it is. Jello, is it when you eventually get back to Sweetwater, are you gonna have the strength of will to dig up your old maps and just use them, or are you gonna be like, these aren't up to my standards anymore, I'm gonna redo everything?
I mean, what standards would have been upped? I don't watch any
I guess that's true.
TTRPGs.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I could not improve any of the maps except the outdoor ones, and to do that I'd have to download Map Tool and learn it, which I will not do. So, no. I was telling Jay, I was like, yeah, for a long time I was pretty smug in my own satisfaction of being like, yeah, I make the best maps in our circle, no big deal, even though I never play any games and don't watch anything and have no idea what anyone's doing. And then I saw, like, some of the, like, Jay started showing me at my own insistence some of his reflection maps, and I was like, all right, fine, you win, whatever.
Well, there was that that one really killer outdoor winter map in
That's the best map I've ever seen in Roll20. That was fucking amazing.
In the course of working on the last adventure for Aram Pain, I finally broke down and did a bunch of maps just in an image editor, and I don't think I can go back.
No. No! Don't!
What image editor do you use? Because I'm still just doing it in Roll20 and it works, but like
I've just been using GIMP. It's free.
Okay.
It's fast, it's fun, like League of Legends Dominion game mode.
Okay.
That's an old that's a joke that would have gotten me some nice credit on the League of Legends subreddit circa 2013.
Okay, missed the mark.
Yeah. Slightly out of place, out of time. But yeah, no, I mean, they all have similar feature sets. I'm just used to GIMP because when the occasions that I need image editing, I don't do it enough and seriously enough to want to pay for software.
What are you talking about? You're the maker of Snake.move.
Snake.move, baby. I mean, I didn't use GIMP for that. That was all MS Paint, baby.
Oh, I should know what this means. Chat, what does no me siento bien mean? That one I know all of those words and I know I've learned them, but I don't know what it means. Shit. I feel like a fool.
Lupin Kaiser in chat asks, Will, how is Foundry and are you planning to move your games to it?
Yeah, Foundry's way better than Roll20, and I'm absolutely going to do Foundry for whatever campaign I run after Ebon Ward, but I need to finish. Yeah.
Chat says it means I don't feel well.
Ah, okay.
I don't feel good, Tainari.
Every time I hear this song, I think it has a little riff in the middle of it that reminds me of Night in the Woods. It's got like a bum 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 dum, which is really similar to one of the town overworld themes of just the ding dong 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 dong. Treasure chest.
The stolen treasures.
The treasure. Come on, gang. Man, what I wouldn't give to be able to do a Fred Jones impression. How useful that would be. I don't know anyone in the world who can do an impression of Fred.
That's why he gets to keep his job.
He's also Scooby-Doo.
Good
Same.
for him. That's great.
I'm blanking on the actor name, which is a cardinal sin.
Frank Welker.
Frank Welker.
He deserves it.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I get the sense he really likes playing Fred too. I'm glad sometimes people finally give him fun shit.
But how? Why? Who? Oh, right, it's Shannon.
Because I remember, because he's been Fred literally since the start, and I remember seeing a thing where they were like, Casey Kasem, who was the original Shaggy, did a lot of like radio stuff and comedy adjacent things and wanted a more serious, quote unquote, like acting character. So he wanted Fred, and Frank Welker wanted Shaggy. But obviously they got cast in the reverse. So I think nowadays Welker's probably happy that he's like, yay, I get to be a silly little guy now.
I'd be happy.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna switch computers because my room is warm and I'm sick of making this map. So I'll be right back.
Scooby-Doo would look different if Fred Jones had been played for 60 years by Marissa Lenti. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Before I existed, just get started.
Just every episode, every like reboot leaning into the director. Can we make Fred gay this season? Can my character be gay? Can he kiss a boy?
I mean, they made him like trap sexual in Mystery Incorporated.
He does
certainly
like traps, yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I should clarify.
Yeah, clarify what you're talking about there.
Yes, doing my best to.
Yeah.
When I wrote my fucking video, do you know how many times I had to edit my wording on
yeah.
Trap.
Yeah,
Booby
I
trap.
hadn't thought about that.
We had that recently where Jello will know what I'm talking about. We wrote that script where it's all about a trans character's like arc, and someone says trap, and I'm like, booby trap. You have to say booby trap. You can't just say trap. That somebody's gonna misinterpret that so badly, and we're like, oh yeah, you're right.
Man, that's like, there's a lot of phrases that I remember like seeing them the first time when I was younger and being like, sure, new phrase. And then like, as I got older, being like, can't say that anymore. Like, you know, like the R word and shit like that. But that's one where the first time I saw it, I was like, that's disgusting, right? Like, what an awful thing to say. Like, even when I was like, I don't know, 15 or whatever, like, that feels bad. Shouldn't be saying that one.
The one time we're adding booby makes it more sensitive.
Oh man, I'm probably getting this really sad backstory between Goggles and his pet robot who goes, Groo, a Groo. This guy's name is Attaboy. Oh no, it's Abattoir. Sorry.
Did you know abattoir backwards is attaboy?
Do you know Attaboy backwards is Megan's meat?
YouTuber.
I'm so excited. Starting like Monday, really tomorrow, I get to just, I have some other stuff I have to do tomorrow, like emails and things. But starting this week, I finally, after like 7 months, I get to just sit down and work on Dogs in Love. So I'm definitely gonna fall over and crack my skull open on the shower or something right before I get back to work on it.
At least do a flip.
That's why I'll be cracking my skull, because I'll be attempting a flip. No, I'm not.
I finally get to do what I want.
I'm not flip material. I can never
Just
join
take it
Team
easy.
Flip.
Please be careful. Be careful with your whole self for the next week or so. We're due for a karma shift in between you and me.
We've come up with a theory that anytime Lenti's having like a good month, I'm having a bad one, and vice versa.
Yes.
And we'll just go to each other and be like, "Hello, I need emotional support because I'm dying, and here's why." Getting some ice wrestling or something from Will, I think.
That's on me. I'm trying to see how long I gotta quit this calzone for.
Calzone.
Yee.
Yeah, I'm approaching the end of Hell Month at work, and I'm about to move into like literally one of my dream projects, which means Jello might die soon. So I just want you to take care of yourself, Jello.
Well, hang on. But if Jello's been sick and having a bad time while you've been in Hell Month, doesn't that kind of disprove your theory? If you can both have bad times at the same time?
I was having a worse time for a time, and Jello was able to step in while my time was really bad.
I see.
And then it got worse for Jello.
Man, karma really is a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that wasn't a platform. Classic failure.
When I was in the hospital, Jello was able to cover for me. And then once I was walking again, Jello died immediately. That's just how it be.
I'm still not over how bad my January sickness was. That's like the most sick I've been in ages. And I just had COVID, and it wasn't even like 30% as bad as that. Because I had like 5 vaccination shots, but like still, what am I supposed to do here? Where do I
Were you
go?
not reading?
I don't think that would help. I've never seen a room like this in this game. Is this an elevator?
I think it's going up, yeah.
Cool.
Are you sure? Wait, Dendro? Go up, please. Go up. Oh.
Jello steps in an elevator and just says it, refuses to push buttons.
That is like something I'd do if I just woke up within that hour.
Bro, we had our power went out last night, and it was like 10:30, and I was like, all right, time to force myself to go to bed, because what else am I gonna do? The power's out. And I get a text at like 11:30 of Dawn being like, I'm trapped in the elevator. And I was like, why the fuck did you try and get in the elevator while the power is out? And then like 10 minutes later, she's like, I'm fine. I was like, okay, great.
That's... I love Dawn, but she is a little doofy sometimes.
Classic Schmosby.
I realize there's actually a spray of that chocolate ganache hot chocolate on the ceiling of my car that I must have put there when I just opened the like thermos or whatever for it, and it's just been there that whole time since Christmas.
It's funny when Dawn does something ditzy though, because she does it with her whole heart, and she's also very like giving to her friends. So she's like, oh guys, I made you free hot chocolate so that we can have a lovely Christmas time together. And it's like, oh, that's a very nice thing to do, Dawn. And then it's like, it's accidentally chocolate fondue.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Dawn is ditzy and charming in like a Disney Channel show best friend kind of way.
Yeah, like not in an annoying way, which is how most people are ditzy. Dawn is ditzy in the way that people wish they could write their OCs to be cute.
That's a really nice compliment, honestly. Oh, Este boy.
They took the H out of Tainari's name for the Spanish localization.
It's just Tignari.
Oh man, I love Tig Notaro. She's my favorite stand-up comedian.
I
Anyone?
wonder why?
H's are silent in Spanish.
Okay.
Now you know.
Wait, am I blind? How long has this been in Spanish? For like 20 minutes?
Tienes ojos? Oh no, he's asleep. The robot is so sad. It's Athena
Help?
Sykes' backstory.
I think he's dead, Jello.
No, he's asleep. Forever. I hope he's not dead, because the thing probably fucking smells. You're not gonna make me sad about this, Genshin.
But he dying.
Él es muerte. No.
Baba Booey.
¿Es verdad?
I could eat this. I could use this as a butt block.
It's heavier than a normal finger.
God, the guy playing Il Dottore sounds like just left of Edwin Tiong to me. Oh damn, this poor dude. Look at this model on the right.
Hey man.
It looks so bad. I know I'm on the lowest graphic settings, but come on, guys.
He's too generic of a dude.
We can't all be beautiful.
I was just gonna badly in remedial Spanish say he doesn't have legs, but I don't know how to say legs in Spanish anymore.
You got legs? Yeah, I got legs.
Estoy triste. Está bien to be triste sometimes. I love that video. Yeah, man, I got legs. That video to me is just like concentrated aloha energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got legs.
I'm just quacking.
I'm just quagging it.
Quacking it old styles.
You default dancing?
Yeah, I'm always doing that. Oh,
Women always be like.
Is it like, am I making this up? Casually, Marissa will just like idle animation sometimes. It's very charming.
That is true. That is the thing that I do. I can't stand still.
Schmovin'.
I'm always schmoovin'. And then I'll do that thing where I take my arms and I put them out at like a 90-degree angle. I enter like a power stance.
Oh shit. You like getting ready to rumble or?
Yeah, and I'll go up to the closest person and I'll go psh, 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 and pretend to punch them.
Oh, I do that all the time.
That's my default.
I hope to God you do that like to strangers.
No, come on.
Yam does that as a waitress all the time. Just
I do it to my coworkers, yeah.
good morning, how are you?
You gotta make like comically loud, like psh, psh sounds when you do it.
I was
Like you're scaring a cat.
Yeah.
I was hanging out with Rye yesterday, as well as 2 other people, but Rye is just my lightning rod for I'm gonna pretend to punch you every like half an hour, maybe.
They are friends.
They are friends.
And
I
he
say
was
that
like-
all the time now.
And he was like, "Why do you keep doing that to me?" And I was like, "Because the day that I really want to punch you, you'll never see it coming."
Shit.
He was like, "Shit, you're right."
What's your damage?
Better not fuck up. What the fuck? Why did you make me come back here, you prick? Then I just gotta teleport to Jardy Die. Did you already die already? Damn, it's only been a couple seconds.
Damn, Coach Z.
Coach Z's got money, but not much. Coach Z's... I could use a couple dollars. I could use a couple bucks.
What is this thing? A bounce thing?
God, I love that phrase so much. This garage sale is more like a garbage sale. Moms only. Oh, then I'm okay to say it then. Coach Z, can I ask why you're buying up all the great for baby items? I'd prefer if you didn't. Fucking love Coach Z.
What was the... In last week's Ebon Ward, we were talking to an NPC and someone said something that sounded like a Coach Z way of pronouncing something. Do you remember this, Will?
No, I don't.
Oh, fuck. I think it was last week's Ebon Ward. Shit.
A lot happened in last week's Ebon Ward.
Oh, hey, here comes Homestar. Bubs, quick. I need something. I need to buy something. Hey, Homestar. Hey, Bubs. And I'm standing here. And I'm standing here.
God, it really is just your humor style.
I mean, I fucking grew up on it.
Formative.
Oh, man. Fucking love Coach Z. Coach Z specifically is just so funny. I love Coach Z. I'm gonna do some actual exploration gameplay to break up the shit.
In the thing that I'm writing right now, it's like a it's kind of Homestar Runner-esque humor, I feel. There's a bit I wrote the other day where a character says an aphorism that's like not really anything anyone says. They're like, it's been said that like you never feel more out of place than when you're at home. And someone's like, is that something people say? Oh yeah, who said that? Ernest Schmemmingway, noted Australian wordsmith. And then I'm just waiting to find my opportunity for later in the game, someone to say another non-aphorism and a different character who wasn't even there for the original exchange to be like, yes, Schmemmingway, I'm familiar.
Yeah, it's funny.
You gotta build up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the last time we were in one of these together, I was trying to like come up with a good example of like phoneme swap as humor for me, and I said one absent-mindedly while I was in San Diego because it was storming the whole week, so the ocean looked especially unpleasant, and just like, man, the ocean looks gross. Man, the Groshen looks ose.
Yeah. Love me a good spoonerism.
I really love. I'm still reviewing the episodes of this show that I'm working on, and there's a bit where like a character says like, "Oh, I was hoping to spend my summer vacation playing video games," and then another character goes, "Video game schmidio schmames. You're supposed to be doing other thing." And then like maybe a minute later, a completely unrelated character in a completely unrelated scene is like, "Aw, man, can't wait to spend my whole summer vacation playing some schmidio schmay."
Feels like a Futurama joke to me. Like that's something Fry would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so.
It gets me every time I have to recheck that episode.
Schmidio schmames.
Fry, you're one of the poor people. Yeah, for now. But when I'm rich, people like me better watch their back.
Yeah.
I really need to sit down and watch
One day
Futurama.
I'll be rich. Then people like me better watch their step.
I feel like Futurama is really funny. I feel like it's best taken in very moderate chunks. I tried to binge it once and it just didn't work.
There
it's
was
like a catch it on TV kind of thing where I'm like, ooh, Futurama's on.
There's a surprising amount of like satirical economic related humor and like economics and society related humor in Potionomics, which I just finished. You fight a series of rivals in potion competitions over the course of the game, and the penultimate one, the penultimate one is this like ancient cursed pharaoh girl who like teleports around in a sarcophagus and has like thousands of like simulacra of herself that she sells to people, and they're like, man, like how's she caught on so fast in town? Like suddenly she's on top of the market. It's like, ah, well, she sells convenience, you know, she's got all those simulacra that can run around delivering for her, so she can guarantee same day delivery on all potions. It's like, man, what an operation. It's like, oh, but it's so soulless. And she comes by at a later point and she's like, that's right. You see, the reason I'm ahead of you is because you think that your business model is selling potions for money. You're mistaken. The real value is in the data I can collect.
Oh my
People
God.
welcome my simulacra into their homes. For convenience, they'll give up any amount of privacy. And I was like, whoa, I didn't think we were going here.
Man, now I would really love to be the voice director of that game.
How was Potionomics?
It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I see why a lot of people bounced off it. Like, oh, I was expecting like a cute, relaxing potion witch simulator where I can hang out with my friends, and I got a grueling slugfest race against the clock where I had to min-max all the time. And I was like, man, those people must not have played Reciteer, because that's like I went in expecting Reciteer scheduling, and that's what I got.
I mean, that
but
kind
I
of
managed...
expectations can be a real Reciteer for disaster.
Indeed. But yeah, no, if you go in with the understanding of like, okay, especially early on, I gotta like think about how I'm using my time and trying to be nice and efficient. If you're pretty like sticklery for it in the first half of the game, you'll be set up for success, and then you can kind of not care as much after that, which is what I started doing. So the balance might not be in the right place for everyone, but I liked it.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. And it's got a lot of good writing in it. There's like 10-ish characters that you can hang out with and potentially romance, most of them.
Hu Tao.
They've each got their own little like little subplot that plays out over the course of the hangout events, and I think they're pretty well written. They've got nice designs. They're very expressive.
Who did you date?
I dated actually pretty much the first person you get to hang out with, which was a newbie adventurer girl named Mint, who has a little sprig of mint in her hair, like as an earring, which I got after a while. I was like, oh, that's clever. Yeah, no, she's cool. It was either going to be her or another of the adventurers you can hire, who is a electric guitar punk rocker bard, which is a fun concept. And her little subplot is all about she's like a famous musician who is taking a break on this island to get away from the fame, and has like undyed her hair and changed up her fashion, so she's like semi-incognito and trying to just like go back to her garage band days when she was having more fun than she had after she became famous and rich.
Interesting.
She's got a cool design too. Hang on, let me see if I can find her.
Come on, die.
My doctor talking to me.
Come on.
Me
Let's
and
go.
the fruit fly around my kitchen.
Okay, that picture won't load. Cool. Love to see it.
Rad.
That picture is the size of a postage stamp.
Oh, I gotta visit the Bunyan.
Bunyan.
Oh, I've never seen this art.
Yeah, that's the bunny.
That's the Bunyan.
Gotten a lot of compliments on the stupid realtor character I was playing in.
Oh yeah, no, that I was in hysterics for a lot of it. I had to like stop and just like chuckle for a long time before I could move on when you guys got to, oh, I see you've met the Ice Woman. That whole house had me in fucking hysteria. The Ice Woman and the Blood Gentleman.
That's the Blood Gentleman.
Yo, I'll play this TTRPG. This sounds rad.
That and also the fucking in the very first house when you guys were like, we blocked off the other entrance to the bathroom because there's an Enderman in there, and then like seeing the person in the layers. Oh, don't look at him.
My oh man, my favorite stupid one of those in that. Fuck no, it went away. Brain, come back. Oh well.
Be gone, thought.
Oh, I really loved the it was in like the wooden house with the weird like triangle opening for the main door where it's just like, all right, let's go inside. Just kidding. over and over again.
Yeah.
Which was never an intended bit. It just kept happening. That was
let me get a look at
that.
look at this girl.
That
Ooh, I like this girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
rocker.
Zidriel's the one that I linked. That's the rock bard. Here, let me ocean.
Yeah, let me open it up on my phone.
Why are people posting screenshots of this game that are literally like 300 by 175 pixels?
Emotes.
Bizarre. Okay, and then here's Mint.
Aram sent me, or Aloha
Aw.
sent me one of my favorite clips of all time, which is from that old chipmunk show of just they've got like a bird strapped to the top of their car or something. She's like, Mommy, there's a bird in that man's car. Oh, don't look, dear. It's just that silly man with who makes those silly records. Alvin, you've disgraced me for the last time. Fucks me up. I love that kind of humor of just like Arthur clip. You got a mushroom on your shirt. Oh, I'm a failure.
Can you date Pharaoh Jeff Bezos? No, you cannot.
Aw.
She is a bitch, and you beat her in the competition, and she's like,
Maybe they'll have a competition for lonely children next. It's only children, DW. A lonely child is what you'll be after I sell you. You know Arthur dialogue.
You know, Arthur.
That's incredible.
Yeah, that's a Will joke right there.
Also, based on the two that you've sent, I would absolutely do the rocker gal. She is great.
Yeah, she was. I had to think for a while because basically the way they do it is when you're doing the little side events. I like the system a lot actually. You do the little side events and you can make dialogue choices that might like you have a couple of opportunities where you can say one of two things and one will get you some extra relationship points if you say the one that the person responds to better. And then in each scene there will be one where you can basically either just say something normal and the scene just proceeds, or you can say something flirty and you get like a romance point, which is separate from just the bond up points.
Oh.
So you don't have to like sabotage yourself bonding up with someone because they're not the one you want to date. They're like two separate things.
That's good.
And then also, basically when you get to 7 out of 10 scenes with someone, if you have flirted with them enough times, they'll be like, hey, so I've noticed like we've been flirting a lot. Are you serious about this or not? And you can basically you can either choose to date them or not.
Yes, no. Do you want to date me?
Yes, although I think they've done a better job than Persona 5 in terms of making it so you never are like, no, you're ugly, and they leave crying or whatever. You get to continue the scene either way. You can only date one person, so once you say yes to someone, you're dating them, and anyone else, if you get them to 7 and you've also been flirting with them, they have an alternate version of that where they're like, I noticed you've been flirting me with kind of a lot. And different ones react different ways, but the thrust is always like, but like, I know you're already in a relationship with someone else, and I don't want to get in the way of that. So why don't we slow our roll a little? And some of them will be like a little offended that you were like flirting with them so much if you were gonna date someone else. Some of them will take it totally in stride and be like, I don't want to get in the way, or like, I enjoy the flirting anyway, even though it's not gonna go anywhere. So it's honestly like a really well thought out and good system for not forcing you to power game in order to date the person you want, which I appreciate.
That's nice.
Good.
No
Yeah, also,
polyam ending.
I remember seeing some of Mint's animations in early dev stages of the game. She's really, really cute.
She's really cute, yeah. She's very enthusiastic. Her whole story is basically having imposter syndrome about like being a new hero and being in the guild with like people that she like looked up to as a kid and trying to measure up.
That's fun.
Nope, someone's still here. Whoop. Goodbye. Yeah.
Bulbasaur in French is Bulbizarre.
You've told
Thank
me
you,
that.
Lenti.
Yeah, it's a good one though.
I was not told this before, so thank you, Lenti.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. It's also really funny because this setting is like vaguely, medieval fantasy-ish, but also they establish fanfic exists. Someone at one point mentions the internet. Like, it's got that little, like, weird, like...
When are we joke?
Yeah.
Not just fanfic, but apparently real person fic, which is a
Yeah.
step beyond, in my opinion.
Lenti says, writing one right now.
No. Why did you say that about me?
I don't think I've ever heard you do that flavor of joke before. No. That's like an Aram joke.
Yeah.
That's very funny. I would not do that. Look, a little serval.
Serval?
I was at the zoo and there was a...
That's not a serval.
I know, it's like a...
Here's a dog.
That's a little fennec fox.
Yeah. I was at the zoo and I saw a serval, but there was no way to get a good picture of it. It was like balled up in a way. I wanted to send a picture to Danny, but...
You say there's no way to get a good picture of it. It was bawling. I'm like, why was it crying? What did you do?
God, you never punched a serval before? You gotta try it.
Serve that motherfucker like a volleyball.
You had to ask him to twimst around.
Twimst.
You're just making words again.
Of course, you've also got character I was not even a little bit interested in dating, but who showed up and was like, it's the character I voice.
Oh, yeah, he sure is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he looks
Delightfully
oily.
pleasant.
He looks a little more in this than he is in the game. But yeah, no, he's like a not hugely overplayed like rich fop kind of guy who comes to town and is running the Adventurers Guild. while trying to figure out how to like run it well for people when he has no sense of money because he never had to learn money at first, and like he's got a very good like I need to figure out how to leverage my privilege on behalf of the common man arc.
Okay. This game sounds neat. Maybe I'll play it on stream at some point. Or
Yeah,
maybe I'll
if-
just play it like a normal person.
I was considering trying to stream it, and then I got a little bit into it, and I was like, this is a fun game. I am not a person to stream this because I take forever
You're a
just
slow
making my
boy.
decisions for the yeah, no, I would not have been fun to watch. Oh, then there's this girl. This is the Jello girl.
Let me see if you're correct. Oh, okay. Not what I expected, but yes, that is one of my flavors.
And everyone's got their in-game model, and they show up in art in a couple different places. So you get the haggling mini game is like a little deck-based thing, and you start out with a basic deck full of cards that are fine at the very beginning, but generally speaking pretty weak. And you get new cards from hanging out with people when you share some experience, and they're like, actually, this is applicable to your work because X. And so all the cards are illustrations of them that are thematically appropriate for the card. And I like this girl's.
Aw.
The middle one is so cute.
Yeah. Her
is...
mechanic is being super chill.
Hey, this is applicable to your work, because you need to chill the fuck out, asshole.
You do. Basically, when customers complain or give you a hard time mid-haggle, you accumulate stress. And the more stressed you are, every time you draw a card, you have a chance to draw a booby prize stress card that doesn't do anything other than further harm you.
Oh, so it's like the Raven card in Aram Pain Medical game.
Yes, the exclusively bad one. And so Saffron's mechanics are all about clearing stress mid-haggle.
I gotta say, I think your little trauma center minigame might be my favorite, thing you've just made for Aram Pain. That was really fun.
It was rad. Aram spoils us. God, we gotta get back into that big fight.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
I have been unavailable. Whenever I'm the problem guy multiple weeks in a row, I always feel really bad. So I have to be like, hey, just remember, you were never ever problem guy for several years for a long time. So you did your time.
No, I feel that. I'm usually pretty good about not being
you're
problem
not
guy. I've just got a lot of games right now that have been kind of switching where they're going, and I'm like,
little guy.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Lenti. Do you want to see the Lenti characters from this game?
Sure. I'll judge them.
that's Leomon.
That's just Leomon Digimon.
But is it Bancho Leomon?
There's a
Yeah,
weird...
I don't like Leomon.
Duh.
There's a weird thing in this
Obviously.
game. So you meet about 30-40% of the way through the game. You get as a social link these two cats who are pirates. And at first it's just like, oh, cat pirates, that's weird. And then as it goes on and you get a little more context, you learn actually cats and pirates are literally synonymous in this universe. All cats are pirates and all pirates are cats.
God, this game sounds amazing. Oh, I should probably switch off of Amber. First time I've had to take out Amber in a hot minute.
They cute. But is there a dumb boy to kiss?
Are I like that their name is Salt and Pepper.
Salt and Pepper, yeah. Is there a dumb boy to kiss? I'm trying to think who's
Probably
the
not in
closest
like a
fit.
haggling game.
Baptiste has dumb boy energy. That's the Aram guy, at times. Let me think. There's I can't think of a classic Lenti dumb boy in this game.
How about a father who's trying his best?
Kind of, yes. Alright, here's what I've got for you. I've got a...
Why don't you sell us on them since you just finished Potionomics?
Yeah. This fellow is not dumb, but he's jovial and, well, I'll let him speak for himself.
I don't think that's a Lenti.
No. He's more like, he's the big buff Bara character you can date if you're Carl.
Yeah?
Do you have any
Thing else?
gangly little perverts?
Gangly little pervert.
Third type.
A little bit, yeah.
Shows the same character.
Just the same character, yeah. No, there's
That's a. I gotta write that. That's like a great Aram character insult. You gangly little pervert.
There's the non-binary weird hobo like person of indeterminate age. I was gonna say kid, but not really. So this is Quinn.
Yeah, I remember when seeing the early parts of this game, this was the character I was like, I bet I'll like you. You look like you suck.
This doesn't look like a cast for Lenti.
This game seems up my alley, which actually does usually mean there are no Lenti boys in it.
Yeah.
I don't write Lenti boys. Giovanni's a rare exception since I didn't make him.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Besides Jeff Bezos' ancient pharaoh girl, there's also the antagonist before that is a gangster shark whose strategy is he swoops into town and immediately begins patent trolling and buying patents for types of potions so that no one else can sell them.
This is very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to play this. I should look into it.
It feels like a Jello game.
Oh, Lenti, Aloha just found and re-uploaded the later alligator streams, which you did a very good job in those, so I wanted to let you know.
I immediately went to go rewatch my little guy section because he's so cute.
It's so funny. I don't think a game has ever broken me that fast, because there's literally 15 minutes in, I'm like, I'm cackling so hard, I'm doing that broken lung duck laugh that I do sometimes.
Oh yeah, the scraping a wood block.
Yes. Where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna go?
Oh yeah, okay. I don't have a character that you would latch onto, Marissa, but I do have the character you would voice.
Oh, okay.
Posts,
yeah, you're right.
Posts the walrus again.
Yeah.
That's Bayonetta.
This is the big titty witch who is your rival in the first week.
Oh,
she's fun.
She's got the same stupid pants that Senhei from Genshin does. Derogatory. First of all, you're under arrest, obviously.
How much more Mau Mau?
I'm gonna hop out. I might be back later, but I'm gonna go for now.
Okay.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Bye.
Wait, can you be gay in Potionomics? Yes. In fact, you're statistically likely to be. There are substantially more female social links than there are male. And one NB.
As a treat.
As a treat.
Finally, a game spelled with a Y for me.
Your male options are Walrus Man, Aram Guy, and Survivalist, adventurer guy.
Show me
Show me him.
survivalist adventurer
Yeah.
guy.
Let's see.
Because those are pretty weak options.
Actually,
so
you know,
far.
he's probably the closest to a dumb boy for you, Lenti. He's not dumb, but he's very like, I prefer to be in nature among the trees and animals, and I'm confused by human social interaction type of character. So he actually has some of that energy once you like get him to open up a little.
Let me see him.
Can I find a good image of you, sir? Yeah, okay, here we go.
Walrus again, but has a hat
Wal-
on.
A second mustache. Yeah, this is Corsac.
Oh.
I know he looks like like a little generic there, but he actually has some very fun, expressive sprites. Like this is his like, I don't know.
Looks okay. I mean,
This is another Wonderful Life levels of guy options for me.
ouch.
He's got a great sprite where his eyes go really wide and he looks like behind him like, what the fuck? But I can't find an image of it.
It's an old man here. It's a fan. I'm a fan. Why? Why don't they crescent? I don't know what that means. Hola? Really hard to skim read when I'm not fluent in Spanish.
Wonder why.
I can't figure it out.
Why is it that when I'm not fluent in a language, I can't speed read it?
Why are my friends mean to me?
I don't know. You came out swinging against Marissa when they first joined, so I don't know.
What?
People in chat are still calling me Yowie Lenti. I'm gonna kill you.
I didn't even say that. That one
Oh,
wasn't even
Jello.
me.
Oh, Jello.
You perpetuated it.
What the fuck?
You gangly little pervert.
Gangly?
There's one thing I wouldn't call Jello, it's gangly.
Why not?
Because you're a Viking, Jello.
That's true.
I don't think you were around when I said this the other night, Jello, but I recently read that globally, only 10% of adults are 6 foot tall or older or over,
Descended from Vikings.
and only 15%, even in the U.S., only 15% are 6 foot tall or over. So this is just by way of saying that I'm normal and you all are freaks.
Okay.
I'm not included in that.
No. I mean, Jello knows who I mean, and so does like literally every guy in our friend circle is like 6'2" or taller, except for me and Majin.
I mean, you do it to yourself, Aram, when the question of height comes up, and you're immediately like, "Well, the average height." And it's like, "Oh, he knows the average height."
Height is a choice.
It is. Haven't you seen those fucking articles about the rich people during the pandemic who went to Las Vegas to get secret leg and lengthening surgery?
Yeah.
What?
That's insanity.
I haven't seen those articles.
It's one of the most disgusting things I've ever heard in my life.
Really?
How do you-
Anything that would move or adjust or cut my muscles, disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't
I thought
understand.
you
How
meant
do
like morally, and I was like, that's a strange line.
No.
Like
I mean, like, physically repulsive.
The only way, when you say leg and lengthening, I'm literally just picturing someone being on the rack and stretched. That's like the only way I can conceive of it in my mind.
I don't know how they do it. I'm no bones doctor.
It's disgusting.
I'm just reporting an article title that I didn't click and didn't read, but saw a bunch of times on Tumblr. That's about the most source you can get. Where are you going?
Leg lengthening and rib removal both could make me faint if I think about them too long.
Why would you get your ribs removed?
To have a more hourglass figure.
What the fuck? Why?
Because people are insane and brain broken.
I've never heard of it for that. Like, the only thing I've ever heard about rib removal is everyone making the joke of the apocryphal thing about Marilyn Manson having ribs removed so that he could pleasure himself.
Ugh.
Okay, that's a new one for me.
Oh, you never heard that? Marilyn Manson sucking his own dick? It's not
No.
true, but...
Just
you know,
anything where you break or saw your bones intentionally, bad. Don't do that. Awful. You're supposed to hold on to all your bones for as long as you can.
Oh.
That's the bone rule.
That's the bone rule, baby.
Where's your bone etiquette?
Are you aware there's a subreddit r/never broke a bone that's
Yes.
just like
Yo, that's me, baby.
dramatized posts of people being extremely smug over never having broken a bone or showing up to confess that they have now broken a bone and
everyone
being
else going, get out of here, bird bones.
Yeah, no, everyone
Don't break your leg
ostracized
on the way out.
the way out. Yeah.
Ooh, klutzy bird bones.
Your stupid lame leg.
Ugh.
I have never broken an important bone, but I have broken all of my fingers.
You mentioned that.
At once or in separate
In
incidents?
separate instances.
Sucks.
I don't
It's
know
more
if that's
broken than a
better.
normal finger.
I've never broken a bone. I have burned myself multiple times.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How bad does it have to be to count as a burn? Because, like, I've burned myself on, like, oh, I accidentally touched this tray as I was getting it out of the oven, but I've never gotten, like, a serious flame-induced burn.
I burned one of my hands so badly once that they had to wrap it and then put it in a sling.
Ah, okay, I've never gotten
jeez.
one that bad.
Yeah,
that's
it was
a
pretty bad.
burn.
The worst I've had was curiously sticking a finger into a pile of, barbecue ash that I didn't realize was still hot at some outdoor grilling related event when I was young.
Fuck.
And then having a extremely painful burned fingertip for several days.
Come on, buddy. Alright, whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to solve a puzzle that requires a little bit of timing. I got burned once at a communal, like, block party barbecue because a kid I had never met before and never saw before or since, I felt a weird sensation on my leg, and I looked down and he had taken a hot coal on a stick and was pressing it against my leg.
Oh,
What
Jesus.
the fuck? Little psychopath?
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
I hope.
I punched him, yeah.
Good.
Good.
And he was like a little kid and no one was looking, so I was like, fuck you. You don't get to fucking burn a guy's leg. I'm gonna punch you.
Yep.
I hope.
Me too.
I hope that either his parents didn't like looked the other way about you punching him because he did that to you, or got pissy about it and then were like shouted down by other people.
No
after
one
he
else
fucking-
saw the entire interaction.
Oh, okay.
So it might have been like a leprechaun or something.
It feels like. How'd you get your leg burned? Oh, it's from that kid right over there.
Where did he go?
Unsurprisingly, there's a top quality Simpsons bit in one of the Halloween specials where Homer buys a cursed monkey's paw, and then Marge's like, ew, where did you get that thing? It's from that shop right over there. And there's like a whirlwind, it's dissipating. It's like, Oh wait, no, it was over there. It's still there. The guy just waving. You'll be sorry.
Homer.
Sir, I must advise you against purchasing this object. It brings terrible misfortune. I myself was once president of Algeria.
But it comes with a free Frogurt.
I have to warn you, everything in this store has a price. Yeah, I know how stores work.
Idiot. Oh, big spender over here knows how stores work. I eat the chest. I think this is technically a slower way to farm Primo Gems than just doing quests, but god, quests are so boring. What's chat up to?
Chat is talking about, well, someone in chat says, I worked in a grocery store, deli department, and someone decided to put chicken on the highest part of the oven. I then proceeded to get my entire arm covered in 400-degree chicken grease.
That's no good.
That
Luckily, if you read closely, you can see they actually said 400-degree chicken grease, like the country.
I wasn't gonna call him out.
You have my sympathies over the mutilation of your arm by someone else's negligence. But it will not stop me. But not for your spelling.
Man, I wonder why they might have difficulty spelling something with their arms, you fuck.
You fucker.
Maybe they should have thought of that before they burned the entire country of Greece.
Yeah, I got my really bad burn by my family and I were on vacation and we went to go do some glass blowing. And I was like,
I remember this. You told me this one.
Yeah, of course I've told you this story. It's one of the big stories of my life. I was like maybe 12, and you shouldn't let a 12-year-old do glass blowing. It's a bad idea. And I had one tool that was like two-sided, so like one side would flatten and the other side would shape. And I used one side, put it down, and then wanted to go use the other side, and instead of grabbing the wooden handle, I grabbed the metal part. Burned the shit out of my hand. And then I couldn't go swim with the dolphins. I was pissed.
The vacations
Yeah, I guess,
you'll casually mention going on are so absurd to me.
I guess, salt water full of random particles is not what you want to apply to a burn.
No, we were lucky. Well, not lucky. I guess they did this on purpose. The glass blowing place was growing an entire garden of aloe out back. Probably for this express purpose. So someone just ran out back and grabbed a thing of aloe live, just snapped it off and put it on my hand.
Like, I feel like you'll just break out the strangest, like, one time on a vacation, like, if you were like, yeah, one time we were in Egypt desecrating a tomb, and then I'd just be like, all right.
I would never.
Like, morally, I know you wouldn't, but in terms of, like, ostentatious thing at exotic location, I don't think that's too far off from some of the stuff you've told me.
That's fair.
I was in Egypt desecrating the ancient tomb of Jeff Bezos.
Like, just, we'll be digging for dinosaur bones in the outback or something. Like, hang on.
I did go on a dinosaur dig. Not in the outback. It was in Colorado. I found some little fossils. It was cool.
One of them was a still alive dinosaur. Government doesn't let me talk about it. Break an NDA on stream.
And they were mostly leaves.
I found a little lizard fossil once.
Oh.
I actually used to collect rocks. Like, cool
Until
rocks.
the incident.
I just stopped. I mean, a lot of the best, like, I found some cool ones on my own. My mom threw away a giant quartz crystal I found because she was like, it was in the mud, it must be dirty. It's like, it's quartz. It's a crystal. They're in the ground. And she told me that like years later, and I thought a friend of mine stole it and then threw it away. And I was mad at him for like a long time about that.
Oh no.
And she was just like, I threw that away. I'm like, what do you mean?
I ended a friendship over this, Mom.
Like the friend in that John Mulaney anecdote who's just like, I'll always take something because they can never get it back.
It's the one thing you can never
replace. Yeah.
My parents like, yeah, we went to see John Mulaney recently. It was really boring. His new set was all about like rehab. He's not funny anymore. I'm like, all right.
Is that a real thing they said?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Not quite that callously, but it was also like kind of weird to go see John Mulaney now, just period. Like, I don't know if you guys saw the just like weird, dumb, just like right after Dave Chappelle was like being canceled for being a fuck. Just like surprise, he's like John Mulaney like let him surprise open his show, and a bunch of people were like, "Oh, we didn't want this."
Yeah.
That's no good.
He also, like, I mean, he was Guy who told a bunch of jokes about how much he loved his wife and then ended up cheating on his wife. So it's like,
oh, is that what happened? I knew they split up, but I hadn't heard anything about why.
I mean, he got married to someone immediately after the divorce, and they already had a kid in the works.
Had a kid, yeah. So it's like, if you say you didn't cheat on your wife, I don't believe you, because this was too fast.
Yeah, it just kind of dampens all of his jokes when it's just like, oh, what a fun, wholesome comedian, where a bunch of his jokes are about how much he likes his wife and how much they vibe, and you're like, oh, that was probably not true.
Here's the thing.
I mean, he probably did like his wife, but like, yeah, no, you
clearly
can't
not enough.
Not enough. There is a brand of wife guy that feels performative, and now I'm inherently untrustworthy of them. Between that and like the Try Guys situation, where
there's
the one
like
who was
Shy Guys, but there are 3 of them.
No,
they're like Shy Guys, but they're like, they never quite do it. But God, they try so hard.
Try Guys is a YouTube channel, and there used to be 4 of them. One of them was constantly talking about how much he loved his wife, and that was the one that got canceled for like cheating on his wife in a workplace romance. So, only good wife guy I know, Gianni Matrigrano.
Gianni's wife is always in the chat whenever he's on here for like a Name That Tune or something, making fun of him. It's very funny.
That's great. Love that.
Gianni and then Tosh, who's the 3rd member of the Grifters with Gianni and Justice. And I remember in the meme one when I was like, all right, I'll give you an easy one here, Gianni, since you're betting your points. And I gave him Megalovania, and he was like, F0. And Tosh was like, all right, I think we might need to kick you out of our secret.
What F-Zero memes are there besides that one anime moment of Captain Falcon?
I think that's it.
That's it.
Gianni was just like, you said you'd make it easy for me, and I like F-Zero. I'm like, I did make it easy for you. This is a meme identification game, and I gave you infinite time to answer, and I gave you Megalovania.
Gianni doesn't do well under pressure. It's very funny.
You said you'd make it easy for me. I thought you were gonna mail me a donut.
Flint the Time Detective.
Man, it's the cruelest thing I've ever seen you do to another person. Can't believe Caleb didn't wring your neck when we went to see that musical.
He couldn't. I could physically overpower him.
That is true. You have the hugs of someone who must be feared. Like, you know, sometimes when you, like, meet, like, oh, this is one of your dad's friends or someone, and you, like, get handshake, and it's like, oh, powerful handshake. You're scary. Marissa's like that, but for hugs. Like, oh, you could kill me.
Just crush all my bones.
Yep. That's why you want to still have all your ribs when you meet me.
You'll need them to distribute the weight.
Yeah.
That's the one reason.
Yeah.
If you're never gonna meet Marissa, you don't need ribs.
That's true.
Maribsa, they call him. I genuinely forget, is Will here?
Will's muted.
Will has been muted for some time. I imagine something's going on.
Ah. Hope he doesn't unmute and go, ah, god damn it!
Oh,
That's why no one talked to me.
no!
Will.
12 minutes, Will!
I put my calzone in and I was like, I'll turn it off so I don't make the crinkles and make everyone mad.
That.
Oh, no!
Well, as per usual, I'm glad I'm the one pointing out that someone hasn't talked in a while for this exact reason.
Oh.
What were you trying to say, Will?
What many
it
things
doesn't.
were you saying to us?
Hello?
Oh, Will.
No, it's fine. It be what it do.
Hello? Why did everyone decide to start being a rude ass?
Hello, who is this? How did you get this
How
number?
did you get my number?
It's insane we still quote our unrecorded reading of Light and Dark, The Adventures of Dark Yagami, as much as we do.
It has some unforgettable lines, with
Fucking-
many of which were made more unforgettable by deliveries.
We'll have to use stealth, Elle said, screaming, crashing through the window.
I'll wiggle my bumps.
You'd say a spell.
Oh, I
man.
always forget wiggle my bumps and say a spell is from that. God, that's one of the funniest sentences anyone's ever come up with.
Oh, I am lesbian.
Light
God,
and
that's
Dark, The Adventures of Dark Yagami, one of the best fake bad fan fictions of all time. I brought him back to life using my life note.
Yeah. Well, how did you get to France? I used my teleport note.
Outstanding.
That whole arc where he introduces a new antagonist and then after like 6 chapters is like, I couldn't figure out a way to write around this character. They were too powerful, so they're gone now. And just goes...
So fucking funny. Hello, who is this? How did you get my number?
How did you get my number?
And now Marissa is quiet. What did you say? I can't hear you.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, yeah. Let's be more inclusive. Digimon, huh?
Yeah.
Digimon.
Yeah, that's more like it, you fucks.
I just went to a fan meetup yesterday.
Hey!
Watanabe-san was there. He was one of the main character designers, and I got my season 1 Blu-ray assigned.
Did you ask them why so many Digimon are guns?
No.
Oh,
Did you ask them why so many Digimon are Leomon dying?
This man doesn't speak English.
Oh. Did you draw why are so many Digimon guns?
Why are so
Oh my
many
God.
Digimon gun?
I'll tell you!
Hu Tao, Hu Tao.
How does Tao become who? I'll tell you.
Very funny.
Wow. Chat can't appreciate that obscure Whose Line Is It Anyway reference.
That's okay. They can just watch Ebb and Ward.
Oh, did you steal that bit?
No, I went a step further because it's the Feywild, so they had to go to this magical stage that everyone's warned them, don't go to the stage. It's evil, it's cursed, don't go near it.
Trapped there
And
forever.
they went there, and it turns out the stage is an improv stage for Whose Line It Is It Any Fey.
Hosted by a sentient speaking cow named Crew Dairy.
The amount of on brand you are, Will, so consistently, while having like two completely disparate brands and somehow being both of them at all times.
Yeah, that's Eben Ward. That's how Eben Ward do. I made it exactly how I want it.
I just looked over. Do you have the text in a different language?
It's in Spanish.
It's in Spanish.
Oh, we should have played ball and just be like, no, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
No, it's me, Cheater Mulaney. Cheater Griffin.
So is it more of like you're just continuing to practice?
A little, yeah. I'm seeing how much I can recognize, but like, I am mostly just fucking ignoring everything because
Okay.
I finished the main plot. I don't care about anything else.
I mean, fair.
Because I did the fucking 30 steps in the Aranara quest first. And I was like, that's how Sumeru gonna be, huh? And then I paid a little attention to the main quest, and I was like, well, Scaramouche is here. I like him. And now they're like, do you want to read more dialogue? And I'm like, not at all. Not even a little fucking bit.
Kill you.
Oh, it's quicksand. Kill me. Yep. Treasure chest.
Ask and ye shall receive.
That's the code to get a treasure chest.
Time to get a little apple juice.
A little apple juice. A little kiss.
A little
So this is-
something.
This is always fun for me. What have you guys been talking about before I came in?
Decidedly more normal than before.
Yeah.
God, honestly, like nothing of any deep interest.
Aaron told us about a game he was playing.
Yeah.
And I told everybody about the Digimon fan meetup I went to yesterday.
Oh, you went to a Digimon fan meetup?
Yeah, it was like an official sponsored event where they had put a bunch of TCG artwork on like an art display, like it was a little museum. Yeah. Oh, TCG, the TCG. It was great art, and they'd put them in like nice little frames, and then they had a demo of the new game that's coming out, and then they had signings from Watanabe-san and Kobayashi-san, and I got some signings, and then they had a little merch table where you could buy some pretty decently priced figures. So I did. It was a good time.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
What about you, Piff? How are things?
I didn't go to the convention, no.
Oh, Piff.
Follow your dreams, Piff. What, like, Piff, what is, like, your favorite? Like, I don't think any of us like anything that's ever existed as much as Lenti likes Digimon, but, like,
okay.
What is your, like, thing of preference if you had to pick, like, a blank, oh, I gotta go to blank con or blank meetup?
God. I think the closest one would be Fallout. But
Really? Okay.
even then, I would look at that and go, why would I... I do not want to be in a place with a large amount of fans for Fallout, if that makes sense.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
That's how the new Fallout game begins.
You're the last Fallout fan.
That's Fallout 76.
Oh no.
There were 76 of us and they all died. Oh,
Not
this
the Fallout convention.
This again looks like Attack in the Power of Juju level. Xiao running down a hill has really funny animation. Here I go.
It's doing it. I guess the only thing that I can really say would be like, I think just a video game convention would probably be the place I would want to go. Just like a broad, here's something that's like celebrating the medium, plus here's like new things.
That's fair. So like E3, but not bad.
Yeah, I guess old E3.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as many Prima Gems as I can. Sorry, Protogema.
Protogema.
So that I can maybe get a Hu Tao. I'm only at like 50, so I don't really have a great shot at it, but like, you know, I want more Hu Tao.
I do know. God. I've become the dragon. I'm sitting on top of like 250 wishes or something like that.
Jesus, what are you waiting for, Klee?
If Klee happened before the character I was looking at, probably. I really wanted the Fire Lady because I was like, oh, 5-star Fire Lady.
Oh, Deja?
Yeah, but two things. One, I heard that she doesn't quite fit with the team that I was looking for. And like my Klee team. And two, she's actually going to be a 5-star that will go on the basic banner.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Fucking finally. Alright, I'll kill you guys. That's what you want.
So I was like, I might just 50-50 chance into her, so that's fine. But, Snake Doctor. That, I'm probably gonna roll for him. Probably.
I do like Snake Doctor, but, like, I'm only playing Genshin if there's new things to explore, and I'm not giving it more money otherwise, so I'm probably going to be done with Sumeru by the time he shows up in a month, so oops.
No, fair.
Even though he was the character I was waiting for, but I thought they'd, like, release him early in Sumeru. They didn't.
Oops.
Oops. I like his wiggly reeds.
He's the guy that I would play in that game. At least that's what he looks like.
Yeah. Just you with your, what's his name? Yajirobe voice.
Yeah.
It's dark. It's hard to see.
I've been having a great time with the pen and paper games I've been a part of. Like, yeah, just friends coming out of the woodworks and it's like, I just kind of want to DM. Are you down for that? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
And I got to play such fun, silly, weird characters.
You? No.
No.
Never.
With the frizz.
No, with the piff? No way! Please let this be a normal character.
Please let this be a normal field piff.
No.
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 Piff kills you.
Here's my completely... What?
Cruising on down Piff Street.
Oh. Here, I'm a completely normal character. Here is Professor Esro.
Yeah. God, you fucking got me with that so completely.
What was the joke there? Horse backwards?
Horse backwards, yeah. No, I got to pay it forward though, because very soon after I ran that, we did Legacy of the Fisher Mage, and I made my character a fish-themed knight and named him Anut.
Just tuna backwards.
Tuna backwards.
Someone's fucking car has been going off.
Go off, girl.
Ah, okay. There's no zones to detect. I must have detected them all. I'm a great detective. Man, I really want some Wendy's.
Will, we sound the same according to chat person.
No,
Yeah,
you
I saw
don't.
that.
Y'all are voice blind. I was playing Genshin Impact around my family this week, and twice my dad mistook Paimon for my sister, and I was like, ouch, I'd be deeply insulted.
I feel like the people who have the most amount of like trouble differing voices are people like usually not native speakers. Where they're like, I just can't tell the difference between these people.
I hope so.
There is still like quite a few people, including myself, that sometimes have trouble differing people's voices until you like get used to them. Sometimes it's even just like, maybe you can't tell them apart by specifically the way they sound, but you can definitely tell by their cadence and like what words they use.
Their sound cadence.
Their voice what was
Their ghost trick.
Cage, that's what I was trying to think for.
Oh, there we go. Hungry.
Hungry.
What are these? What's this? Some kind of snake? Some kind of Pokemon snake?
Snakemon.
It's like a snake bird. I'm gonna leave it be.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to whenever Genshin does like another, hey, we're just gonna do a crossover. Don't laugh.
No, I'm not laughing at you. Zhao just died because I didn't grab a tether, even though like I was slamming the tether grab button. And he was just like, I'm done.
Who would you want as a crossover in Genshin? Sonic.
Kiryu. He doesn't have a vision. That's important.
Only
Sonic!
physical damage. God, that took a while.
So, what is he, Animo?
Yeah, he's fast as like ice, probably.
It's fast as fuck.
Ice.
No, I'm joking.
Don't understand. Sonic,
That's-
wait!
Sonic! Can't believe this. Visionless Archon, Kiryu, nice. God, if we got a character that just didn't have a vision and only had skills of physical, that'd be great.
Yeah, we should have one, straight up. Ooh, a glowy glow. Don't you laugh.
You want to find a glory hole?
What the fuck? That's not what I said!
Ooh, a blowy blow.
Uncle Ray be like...
And
Blowjobs are given, not taken.
Lindy, you're so quiet. Are you okay?
She's mute at the moment.
I gotta keep checking. My friends are dropping like flies. Is it because I'm streaming the world's most boring game?
I mean, that didn't help.
I can raise you in boring.
Loads Genshin Impact.
Joins my game. Now you only have 2 characters and need to switch them more often. Enjoy menus. That is more boring. Is Mar Farward.
Did you say more firewood?
Mar Farward. It's like... It's a more forward, but it's like Irish accent advice.
Huh.
It's Mar Farward in your voice. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. What's up, chat? What are you guys doing? Give us some questions. It's been a stupid Genshin stream with multiple friends, and we haven't said anything fucking horrible yet. What?
For the most part.
Sonic and Genshin? Crazy.
Hello?
Yam.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Buckaroo.
Dead silence.
Yam's mute.
Hates us.
All of my friends are here but ignoring me. All of my friends.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I'm testing some new headphones.
Oh.
Ooh.
So I had to switch the devices.
My
Damn.
self-esteem, it's restored.
Here's a question that is targeted at me. More boring? Do you mean vanilla Fallout 3?
Piff hates Fallout 3.
No, please.
Don't do that to Piff.
Don't say that about Starmie.
You would lie about Piff, the sweetest boy.
That's it. Piff deserves the world. I can't keep it up.
Why did you join Ruby?
Why did I join? I love that you say that as though it's like a club and I applied my membership and was like, put me in, coach. And they were like, finally, the new chaps we're looking for on Team Ruwabi. Marissa's studio that they work for casts Ruby, and a couple years ago I got some Ruby sides. And I got cast for a character. I've been getting Ruby sides since Volume 6.
Oh. God. Would you kill to be in Ruby Season 5?
No!
Would you kill to go back and try and get them to put Dick or Melon in the actual script?
No. And I'd kill for a lot of things.
I don't think you understand how little human life means to me.
God.
No, I recorded for a couple of things in Volume 9. I don't know which ones they kept. I have one named character. Who is like
you're in the first episode.
I'm in the first episode as Mouse, which means they
Mouse.
kept at least one of my, hey, what other voices can you do? We need some things to, like, we need to save money. Can you fill any roles? And I was like, can I? Goodbye. I'm gonna be honest, out of every character I've ever seen on the Ruby sides, I think I booked the one I most wanted.
I'm so happy.
And if, I was about to say, when you see it, as though anyone here watches Ruby, when I can fully announce it, you'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Evil laugh.
The entire time I was casting for Ruby, I was like, if I can just get Jello in here.
It's very funny that I'm in Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love just putting it out there, which you're not supposed to do. Of all the So This Is Basically series I've done, I think it's extremely funny if I get to be in things. Would love to be in the Trails series. Would love to be in Fire Emblem so much, especially if they ever make another good one. Would love to be in JoJo. And even though I don't think I'd be the best fit for him, God, I'd love to play Funny Valentine in JoJo. He's just the best villain.
God, I listened to exactly one person do one voice line in Cold Steel 1. Yeah, there you And I was like, that's an Aram character.
There's a lot of Aram characters in the Trails universe.
And it was like a no-named, hey, I'm just like...
Was it a mustached soldier?
Yeah, it was a mustache, like, slightly higher than normal soldier, going like, I command these soldiers here.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing in my area? And they're like, we're supposed to be here. What?
Aram Tiff fusion.
You can't fool me, Aram. I know that's you disguised as Piff, but I'm wearing a mustache!
Wow. That joke's really good. I gotta steal it for myself and use it in something that'll actually exist. That's on my Patreon. You can see it, but doesn't matter. So, I'm trying to think, like, because we've read through 5 Trails games, and usually I'm like, oh, I hear this person, like, with Kay, Oz is Kay, and Will is Blaze the best. I'm like, and Marissa is Courtney. I'm like, that's their voice now, and like that's who they are. But with Trails, I'm like, I love a lot of the voices we're doing. Would I cast any of us as any of these characters? Probably not.
But you didn't like Randy or Landy?
I like your Randy or Landy, but like he's already Jonah Scott.
Yeah. Alas, I got there too late.
He's already Jonah Scott, along with like 5 or 6 other random extras, and it's like, gang, you can't use Jonah Scott more than once in something. You can't sneak Jonah Scott by me.
Not a utility player. That is a leading man.
I love Jonah Scott. Give him your roles, but like only give him one named character.
Yes.
And they gave him, and like Randy's not super important in Cold Steel 3, but like he'd be a good Randy. I had a lot of fun voicing Tio, but like, can you imagine?
I mean, yeah.
I cannot. Millium Altskin.
I really like Chula as Altina, actually. Pennant cake.
The babes are not hot. It is 72 degrees.
Fax machine noises.
Dial-up. Dial-up is one of the funniest sounds to softly put in the background behind a character.
Chula needs to do more anime roles. That's facts.
Chula got to Texas. She'll be going now.
Better. I'm gonna have a bone.
That's right. I need to pay it forward now. I need to start advertising Chula to everyone.
Yeah, now that Chula's enough. Chula has such a good leading lady voice too. Like, Chula's got such a distinct sound. You should make her your lead in something, Lenti.
Oh, that's a good suggestion, Jello.
Buy my book.
Not even. Buy my anime.
Yeah, it's
coming out April.
Honestly, I'd love to like have Chula reprise an epithet somewhere. Just like she didn't play any major characters. If Noah Finway doesn't get cut, I'm happy to use her. But like, why would I keep Noah Finway in there?
Well, now I can distinctly say I have bought one of your animes. The prison one.
Nambaka.
Nambaka. Yeah, that's the one.
I love that one.
About to say, Marissa doesn't really like Nambaka.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Got some kind of diode.
We got a bounce thing.
Oh, recoger. No, Spanish. No entiendo.
Nintendo.
No Nintendo.
No Nintendo. Ah, yes, Nintendar, my favorite Spanish verb. to call a video game a Nintendo. Okay, I guess I can't do this one yet. I bet it's locked behind a fucking quest line.
This just doesn't look fun even a little bit.
Alright, dial it back, Will.
I'm like...
I hate you and anyone else who plays this game.
Like, I've been enjoying myself thoroughly the last hour, just running around the desert, doing little puzzles and doing chests. This is a part of the game.
In fairness, you did not too long ago say, like, this is the most boring game I've ever played.
Yes, while looking at fucking dialogue for 8 hours.
I'm still looking at dialogue.
Don't do it.
I have to. The boss is behind the story and I need them for upgrade materials. It's not good.
I will say I have actually like been not the most motivated to play Genshin. The newest area that has opened up, I opened it up and barely touched it.
What's the new area?
It's just extended desert.
Oh. I won't.
Yeah, all this stuff with like the big tornado is new.
Oh, I haven't even been over there. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Slow
down, Maurice.
Yes. Simultaneously. Wonder what's down there.
That was our live simul dub of Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, sand.
Oh no, you can actually be down here.
Yeah. Are you scared of sand?
No, I kind of assumed it would kill you.
I mentioned to my family that I was scared of the ocean because it's the fucking ocean. They made fun of me for it for 3 days.
You should leave them in the ocean.
They didn't go in it. I wonder why.
Yeah.
It's the fucking ocean. Oh, there's a big blue wall here.
The ocean's cool in concept, but I don't want to be near it.
You know, I like the ocean on paper. Its writing is okay, but in execution, I don't know.
And the sequels, the other 6 of them are awful.
I'm near the ocean all the time.
Yeah.
Don't.
So,
I could hear the smiley face at the end of that sentence. Like the only somewhat serious.
This area that you're going around, Jello, is locked off via quest. To start that quest, you have to go into the big hole. I can point it out in the map.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just keep running around.
A big hole.
No, it's fine. I'll just ask the ice woman.
Look, there's the sandstorm to your right. The big tornado.
If you look over here, you can see Darude Sandstorm.
Be careful, it's rude.
Maybe it's Italy.
Maybe it's Italy. It's probably Greece or something.
Are you ready to buy?
The trailing off after saying nothing positive, "Are you ready to buy?" remained funny no matter how many times it happened.
That's good. It reminds me, in format, it's pretty similar to another game I used to play with my friends. Don't be too surprised by the name of this game we made up. It's called Fuck the Cops. Similar thing where there's a stock phrase to be like, my turn is over. 4 friends and I were driving for a couple hours, and we were all improvisers. and 2 of us, not me, obviously, were rappers. And my friend had a bunch of beats on his computer, his car radio. And he was like, yeah, I can just put on some beats and we can just like take improv prompts and rap about it. So what we do is like person A, B, C, and D in the car, you'd go around clockwise and each person would spit a verse. And then the last person would end their verse. Actually, everyone would end their verse with "fuck the cops." So you'd just be like saying words, and then you finish, and then every single person at the same time, "Fuck the cops! Fuck the cops! Fuck the cops! Fuck the cops!" And then the next person would have to go. Very fun time. Extremely specific players needed for that game, but very fun road trip game. I think I've mentioned him before. My friend Liam is the person who is driving for that. He is in one of my videos, actually. He's a voice in the 2nd episode of Hamtaro Abridged when Drunker Boss dies and his mouth cracks open and there's an elder god on a phone and just goes, "Oh, hey, Sandy. Oh, yeah, your brother's at the gym? All right, later." That's Liam.
Also, yeah, you can get The Legend of Dragoon for $10 on PlayStation.
Yo! I heard it's buggy!
It's buggy, unfortunately, to my understanding.
Aw. Unfortunate.
I love getting 0.2 seconds of background Christian hyena laugh occasionally.
Yep.
What's he hyening about?
He's watching something.
Well, he's having a good time.
I can't hear him. These headphones are too bad.
You will have a good time.
My briefcase?
My briefcase?
Oh. Let's go this way first. Oh, there's a Sealy near.
Oof, Gotham Knights already 60% off, huh?
Holy fuck.
What's Gotham Knights? I mean, I assume it sucks, apparently.
Yeah, it's, is this by Rocksteady? I don't think so.
Like the bad guy from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Impressive pull. No, this
God, that was like my boss at work being like, "Ha! Well done, a raise."
Well done, sir. But it's a game where Batman dies, so you have to play as Nightwing, Batgirl, Robin, and Red Hood to like pick up the mantle of him, and it's a co-op beat 'em up, wander around the town game. But once again, they're doing this stupid horseshit where everything you pick up has these stupid incremental upgrades where it's like, ooh,
like
this gives you
Borderlands.
5% poison resistance.
Yeah.
I don't stop that. We don't need that.
No, it's bad.
If you're gonna do it, make it real numbers. Give me Evil West numbers where it's like, this will now do 50% more damage. You can now use the flamethrower for 6 more seconds. It's like, yeah, those are upgrades. That's worth my time.
Yeah, like honestly, Evil West has a really good upgrade tree.
Yeah. Just like, oh, your heal button now makes you invulnerable for 5 seconds. What? This is the first upgrade.
It's so funny because like at the start of that game we were like, wow, this is really easy, but like when it gets hard, it gets pretty hard pretty quick.
Yeah, but I never feel like it's oppressively hard. It like keeps me on my toes. My only gripe is I think some of the bosses, and maybe I was doing them wrong, have too much health.
No, I agree. You're right. The only time I was like, this looks actively a little unfun was the worm boss.
That one had too much health. I think if you cut the health in half, that fight would be totally fine. You wouldn't need to touch it.
Yeah.
So, speaking of incremental upgrades, I've been playing Like a Dragon Ishi. Mechanical spoilers for anyone who cares about that. So, you can get a gun in that game. Not you can, you will. It is a thing that you always will have pretty much no matter what, besides the game going like you're in a fist fight now, no, you can't change. and the counter to the gun is armor, because if you hit somebody who has armor on with the gun, it does like pitiful damage.
Right.
It does like 5 damage or something like that, and normal gun hits can go up to like 40 is a good amount. So that takes a bit. That's a thing that you have to break through to even get to the person's like HP.
Right.
But there's also an upgrade that you can slap on your guns that is like, hey, this will do more damage to armor. And it's like, I can't remember, something like 20% or something like that. Like, it's not super high, but the thing that happens is once you do equip it, for some reason the numbers get wonky, and instead of you doing like 20% of 5, which is just 6 damage, the game goes, oh, this is armor piercing. Okay, so that's let's say 120 damage.
Oh, oops.
God, did they type it in wrong? And they were like, you do 20 times the damage.
I have no clue. And like if you hit them with your like heavy attack, and your heavy attack like consumes bullets, unless you don't have any consumable bullets, then it will shoot non-consumable bullets that are like non-elemental or whatnot. And if you hit somebody with armor with that, it does like 4,000 damage.
Oh, going way back, sorry. You know who I don't think has a voice in Trails that I could cast as Aram? In a game where I think this character's pretty much done and will never show up again. I think Aram made a really good... What's Evil Lad Rousseau's name?
Dieter?
Yeah, Dieter. Sucky character, but you did a good performance as him. And if I was gonna be like, I'm gonna cast Aram as someone who has showed up, but hasn't done anything, and I think will matter in like 5 games. I want you to be the blind reporter who's definitely an Anguis.
Definitely an Anguis, yeah. Yeah. Also, I think he's even more confirmed because I'm pretty sure we learned he shares a voice actor in Japanese with coincidentally, the first Anguis in some cutscene where they're all speaking by video phone.
That's a very bold move for media to constantly do, where they're like, look at all our villains early. Like, can you imagine having to cast all of your principal antagonists for like 6 different games without having finalized designs or anything on top of them?
Yeah.
And then in shit like One Piece, they'll be like, here's the Yonko, the super pirates that are in like the second half of One Piece. And then you finally see them like 6 years later, it's like, yeah, we changed 3 of their designs. It's like, just don't do that. Why are you doing?
Why are you doing, in general?
Why are you doing, therefore you are. Or wait, thanks.
It is a... Go ahead.
No, I'm done. My joke didn't work. Go ahead. I didn't do it right.
Actually, just having like characters show up just vocally and not like visibly is probably a good idea. Because like, no.
You don't know when one of your actors is gonna turn out to be a fucking pedophile or something. You gotta switch him 6 years later. If it's happening in the same season, then go for it. If it's a multi-year thing where one of them might not show up again for 10 years, just fucking don't. Just don't do it.
That's true.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I think the voice cameo is a little easier to get away with than a visual one, but yeah, the problem in Trails specifically, the problem is we've got this whole group of shady people who are supposed to be secret reveal bad guys, and we do stuff like cast them with the same voice actor as coincidentally this other character. Whoa, what could it mean? And it's like, yeah,
Well,
we
see,
know what it means, idiot.
They obscure that in the English version by quintuple casting the entire English cast.
They shoot the like 7 Anguis talking over Skype scene, but all of them are voiced by Jonah Scott.
Anime will have that problem where, you know, you're dubbing it, you don't know if it's going to get another season, but like a character will get like revealed at the very end of a season.
Yeah, that even happened in Combatants, actually.
You gotta hire someone to say like one thing, and it's like, I don't know, man, if we ever get a season 2, you'd be this guy. Sorry, die.
The director and engineer of Combatants were like, oh, there's like 2 other combatant number guys who show up, like they're like Agent 46 and Agent 47 or something, and they're like, we can be these guys. And I was like, oh, I was looking on the wiki because of course I was, and just so you know, those guys are this character that was mentioned and this character who got teleported to Earth. And like, oh, so they might matter and we have to cast them and they're not just one-line randos. And I was like, yeah, I mean, technically. And they're like,
sorry,
fine, whatever.
It happened to Howard where in Another World with My Smartphone, he was gonna play a character who like is in the OP. So Tia knew that this guy was gonna be important, and he kept not showing up, and Howard was like, where the fuck is my character? And he literally shows up in the post-credits scene in the last episode of season 1. And he says like 2 things.
That's my character in fucking Legend of the Galactic Heroes. And then he wasn't even in the next season. Fucker.
That's the thing, is like, we're getting Smartphone season 2 next season. And I was like, all right, guys, over under on if Endo actually shows up and does anything.
You're the character you play
Endo. At the Endo.
The character you play in Legend of the Galactic Heroes, Jello, I have since watched the original one, and he's not around for real and saying anything of consequence until what is the 3rd season of the original show. But they're doing like the seasons in that were like 20-some. So he'll be around in like the 5th or 6th season of the remake if they get that far.
Oh, I'm never gonna play my stupid Sith Emperor.
Darth Sidious, yeah.
Man, that sucks, because like, that's still one of my favorite performances I've ever done. Because it's so rare I get to unapologetically do a voice that I would normally only use for something like a stream reading, but like playing it completely 100% straight.
Yeah.
The first show that we ever dubbed at Sound Cadence kind of does it. They don't talk, but they Rio Rainbow Gate actually teases 2 characters at the end, and I was like, you guys had high hopes. There's no fucking way you were getting Rio Rainbow Gate season 2.
I don't know.
I was blanking on like names and things like that, and I'm like, wait, no, I do know that name. I remember Rio Rainbow Gate.
Rio Rainbow Takes. Listen, it's formative for the studio. Was not a great show.
Oh man, I really hope I get to play that stupid fucking Space Thunder Kids Dark Emperor ass motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
again.
yeah.
Because it's like, for chat, because like obviously no one's seen this thing. Because even though it's good, nobody watches Legends of the Galactic Heroes. It's called Legends of the Galactic Heroes. But what is this guy in the air? Oh, it's a secret. What the fuck? Okay, sorry.
But he sounds like this, Rubinsky. You need to go out to the grocery store, Rubinsky. Go to 7-Eleven and get me an egg. Just one, sir. Only one egg.
And like,
why are we buying eggs from Ned Flanders? Ned. Oh right, I forgot. I thought that was just something we fucking made up. Eggs for Bart. Egg. I need you to go get eggs for Bart.
And that was the first named character I think I ever played in a show.
Well, at the very least, Legend of the Galactic Heroes is more likely to get multiple.
That's
ongoing
true.
seasons.
It took forever between season 2 and 3. Like that took 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the rate they're going, I don't know if is it the dub that's slow or is it they're
No,
being
it's
slow
just-
releasing
it's
Japanese
just- yeah,
show?
the Japanese
Okay,
isn't out.
yeah. Well, at the rate they're going, if they do the whole story and don't cut significant parts of it, yeah, they'll be done in the late 2030s.
That's fine. It's not like your voice is gonna get too old for the character.
I might live in Canada by that point.
Okay.
It's fine, it's not union anyway.
Bo says Spayers mentioned Rio Rainbow Gate as a hey, you want to watch something really dumb series? I'm shooketh when anyone has ever heard of Rio Rainbow Gate.
Don't say shooketh.
I will. It's a free fucking country.
I'm telling you this because I care about you.
Do what you want, Lindsay.
Thank you. I'm the villain in Rio Rainbow Gate.
We do what we want because
Watch
we
it for my
can.
villainy.
Did anyone like that timely Portal reference?
Oh, is that what that was?
Yes. Yes. Love me.
Burn the child.
Yes, burn the child. Rubinsky. Rubinsky. If we are going to have the Church of Terror reach across the cosmos, I need you to kiss me with tongue, Rubinsky. Get over here, you hunk of man.
I don't like this.
Next bit, please.
If you want to see Marissa's villainy, I have a fresh new what is it? Those things?
Demo.
Visual reel.
Yeah,
made
Pip
for-
edited my visual reel.
Yeah. And it's got that clip in it.
I
Sounds too sad.
I just noticed a puzzle element I missed.
They can say shooketh because words are a malleable concept.
Shooketh just has like DeviantArt XD girl energy for the new era.
I guess.
Rubinsky, I'm straight, Shooketh. Rubinsky, I'm straight.
Yeah.
No! No!
Is that a threat? What is this?
Yes, Rubinsky, Mass Effect will return.
Yeah. Is that a threat?
Yeah, that one was a
Honestly, it feels like it after Andromeda. Good
That
lord.
one was a threat, yes.
I don't know why I just opened this information as though I'd be able to read this and get anything from this.
Prism. L color.
Oh, cambiar. That's a word I know. Thank God the animo elemented things in this country aren't resistant to animo. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Stupid,
Yeah, that's so dumb.
stupid jellyfish.
I'm waiting for the dendro immune enemies.
Ah. Hey, this planet's pretty
There's
good.
there's dendro slimes.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
Where are they?
Alright, then I need to dong. Dendro slime is calling. Dong, dendro slime. Which of which? Me.
Oh.
Neoliberalism is calling.
Mr. Aramnaze, what the hell are you talking about? I really should play Pizza Game on stream at some point. I was going to do it on the 3rd anniversary, but wouldn't you know exactly what date Twitch fucking blew me up on?
Oh.
They knew it would be too popular. Had to get rid of you.
Yeah, Pizza Game, the masses' favorite.
God, actually telling my friends like, no, hold on, hey, an actual game that I'd like to promote, pizza game, and they're like, haha, funny joke, we should say you shouldn't get pizza game. I'm like, no, like, I'm grabbing you by the shoulders, you need to play pizza game, please. This is important.
Please, madam.
It's actually very funny, and it's got the best quality of life of any visual novel I've ever played. And I've played like 3.
Wow.
Rubinsky. The pizza
Unimpressed
game.
yam noise.
I played a visual novel. Is bullying me. I played a visual novel as sort of product research, and I intended to play through all of it to involve. No, literally, I was like, I need to play more.
Oh, all right. I thought you were talking as the character. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no. I was playing it, to broaden my horizons and see what's already out there, so that I can see what I like and what I don't. And I feel bad because I bought one that was pretty highly reviewed, but also indie budget. So I thought it would be a good basis of comparison, and I just couldn't get into it. It was okay. I played it once, and I didn't say, "Oh fuck this, I'm not playing anymore." But I closed it once, and then I never played it again. And that was like 2 months ago, and I don't know. It just didn't get me.
Very bizarre voice to like speak as though you're talking to a therapist.
This voice is giving me the vibes of I've recently become obsessed with those like presidents playing Minecraft.
Oh my
videos.
god.
That's what it's giving me the vibes of just like a voice that's totally inappropriate for what you're talking about.
So I just want to say I'm using some new headphones, and I think the Bluetooth on it is really bad because everyone's audio quality sounds horrendous. But Aaron, when you do that voice, you and Jello sound indistinguishable. And it's giving me nostalgia for the old days when I actually couldn't tell the two of you apart.
I don't know. Aram hasn't done the bit once, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Just to be clear, you're talking about you can't tell us apart when we do this voice, right? Not
when you do it back to back, I can tell.
Okay. But when I do, I thought for a second maybe you meant when Aram is doing this voice, he sounds just like Jello normally sounds, and I was like, whoa, that's
no.
weird.
What a weird guy.
What a weird guy. He died.
Dokar. Oh, all right.
You did it.
You tried a Tokar, but no puede. No puedo. No puedo Tokar.
Let's waste time towing cars around our heads. If I lay here, if I just lay here, don't call life alert. I swear that I am fine. Forget what we're told before we get to. Oh shit! Well, it's too late. I'm 13.
I'm 37. John and I are lovers. Mother and child. Yes, John is my mother. God, it never makes me like burst out laughing, but I think one of the funniest jokes in that entire series is still the, "Hey mom, what's for dinner? I can't say." Well, that means meatloaf.
Yeah. It's really good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd be down to just watch those all again sometime. They're just a good time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Catherine Hall and Jeffrey Master in Piece of Cake.
Can someone pull out their lightsaber?
Yes. God.
I did. I'm a Sith Lord.
God, the noise Oz did to recreate that the other day was so fucking accurate. It was like, whoa. Fucking let me up. I'm so bad at puzzles.
No! Be nice if these walls were color-coded so I knew which ones went up and down. Why don't these people make it accessible for me to grave rob their temples?
Indiana Jones be like.
It belongs in a museum.
Indiana Jones, that's kind of fucked up, my guy. Oh, 25 more minutes and I'll have Demon Souls. I've been wanting to play this. It's finally on sale.
Oh, you never played Demon Souls? That surprises me.
Yeah, the first one I played was Dark Souls, and I was a young man when I got it, and I actually returned it to GameStop. I was like, this is too hard. I don't like it. It's just bad. And then, like a week later, I was sitting there, I'm like, no, I'm not going to let that game beat me. And I went back, bought it again, and beat it out of spite. And I was like, yo, this game actually rules.
And you loved it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I love how your impression of your younger self was Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, hated him.
You did that often, actually.
I don't know. I think it helps to like address it like, oh, they're young and foolish and rash. They'll just do things.
Oh.
Is it the remake, Will?
It is.
Mm,
If you'd like, I can share screen that.
Well, you see, I actually have OG PS3 Demon Souls shrink wrapped, never opened.
Oh.
And one day I'll crack it open.
For sale, Demon Souls never used.
The game.
Never
Update
cracked
the
open.
game.
Demon Souls, you say? Yeah, my son's cracked at Demon Souls.
I might be cracked at Demon Souls.
You could try anytime.
I can try anytime.
You could absolutely be cracked at Demon Souls. Like you're pretty cracked at Bloodborne.
Someone, I don't remember why, but Jay was like, hey, do you want to watch me play through Dark Souls 1? I was like, oh, won't that take a while? He's like, no, I'm very, very good at Dark Souls. And he beat it in like 3 hours.
That's true.
That sounds about right.
I think he
I'm
died
so
one
sad
time.
I wasn't there for that.
No, you know what? He died one time, asterisk, except on one, except he died to Ornstein and Smog like 30 times.
That's fair. Ornstein and Smo are pretty rough. Because they're aggressive.
Yeah, it's noteworthy to me because Jay never praises himself for anything, but he's like, I'm very good at Dark Souls. The trick with Dark Souls
listen, we had to bully him to convince him he was good at Dark Souls, so it was an earned achievement. We did a randomizer a few years ago, and he was like, oh, you guys are pretty good at Dark Souls, and we were like ferrying him around, just like fucking around in the co-op, and there was one of the bosses got changed for one of the DLC bosses, the Manticore, I think, but it was like in a closet, and he just we went in, all three of us together, to beat it, and 2 of us died, and then he just beat it by himself. And when you do co-op bosses in Dark Souls, they raise the enemy's health and damage, so he beat it harder than normal in an area it's not supposed to be in. And we were like, Jay, you're good at Dark Souls. And he was like, I guess I am.
He's like, the way they try and trick you. Everyone makes Jay sound like a Muppet, including me, when they do impressions of him. It's very funny. It's like, so Dark Souls, they've got one trick, and the trick is to intimidate you to ever run away. This is a lie. Do not listen to the trick. Always run forward and kill. And he did that the entire game, and he was like, see? They trick you. If you give up for 1 second, you die. And it's like, oh.
No, that's true.
That would work on me.
Wonder if I should find the clip where he, like, talks one of the bosses to just hop off of the bridge and kill itself.
I did hear that particular saying before going into Elden Ring, and I pretty much tried to play that game like that. And then by the end of it, Will very specifically was just like, how are you alive?
Yeah.
How did you get here?
Yeah, well, because the thing is I looked at your stats. You're like, health 8, intelligence 2, dexterity 89, strength 6. Like, whoa, go back. What? What is that one? I claw. Wait, the things that you get in the first hour? It's the only dex weapon. Piff, that's not true. It's the only dex weapon.
I love it when Piff plays games.
Piff always be doing that.
Yeah.
Piff is one of the. You're one of those people, Piff, that if you say you should do this, I go, all right, I will legitimately take that into consideration because you know what the fuck you're talking about. Walks in, it looks at a game for a minute. You should do this. Yeah, you're right, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Very, very, very rare moment where like I was like, am I wrong? I'm so sure that I'm not wrong, and I was actually right, despite Piff pushback. The only time I can think of this happening is the other day when I started playing Genshin up again like a week or two ago, and I was like, fucking Ella Musk always popping up on my shit, even when I'm in leeway for commissions, and she's supposed to be in Mondstadt, and Piff's like, pretty sure you're not in the right place then. I'm like, no. This happens all the time. I think you're wrong. And I opened up my commission book and was like, I'm not. And you're like, oh, no, you're not. Your game sucks.
Die.
That was extraordinarily weird. And to be perfectly frank, it was sort of a glitch. It's like if you did this particular commission beforehand, you were then forced into the next step, no matter what.
I'd been in leeway for a month before I stopped playing. I still get Ella Musk randomly. She's like a ghost that haunts my game.
I hate her so much.
I hate her terribly.
I never want to see her again.
Oh god, no. Is this timed? Crap.
It might be time.
No. Would you like me to tell you the answer?
Yes.
Next to each one of these is a certain amount of fire flowers. That's your order.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's a fair puzzle. Why did I pick Klee to hit an object? That's not her job. It's funny, because, like, Piff has a great game sense, and then will also be like, I'm picking the worst thing, because I want to see if I can make it, whoops, not the worst thing.
I want a challenge.
That's what makes him have good game sense.
Looks at Klee.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's why I said it.
I wish there were more games. There's like only a tiny number of games where I could like style that hard and just be like, hey guys, today we're playing this game that I'm so masterful in that I can just do disgusting nonsense and not give a fuck and still do it pretty well. The only thing I can think of offhand that I could like be like, all right, here's a game I'm genuinely just very good at and would actually be fun to watch would be if I reinstalled and streamed Osu or something.
Seriously?
Yeah, I was an Osu fiend.
Oh, I used to play Osu.
See, I discovered the Oendon games, the Japanese games that Elite Beat Agents was based on, adapted from, you could say. But I discovered them on emulator, so I was playing on a tiny screen with a mouse and input lag, and so it was very very hard, and I managed to bludgeon my way through it and finish the whole game up through and including the hardest difficulty. And so then when I later was like, oh, someone made like Stepmania for Osu, or Stepmania for these games, and it's called Osu, great. And I installed it and like downloaded some maps and stuff, and I was like, this is for fucking babies. Look at these giant hit targets and lack of input lag.
You know how, just as an example of how ahead of her time Plaster is, Plaster made one Osu map. And do you know what song she randomly picked to make? Okay, I guess this is Zero then.
Oh, ahead of her time.
It's the Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Oh,
beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Was not a meme at the time. She was just like, this is the one I'm gonna make. And went the whole 9 yards with like unnecessarily nice looking custom assets and stuff.
Like Reese's Puff themed hit targets and cursor and stuff. That's amazing.
I think she scanned in some parts of the cereal box to make assets with.
Oh my god.
And then was
Love
like,
it.
I'm done. Never touched Osu again.
I made a couple beat maps. I never got any of them. I never managed to get any of them through the extremely disorganized approval process to get them actually ranked. Frustratingly.
Chad is asking what weapon you have on Yanfei. I believe that is the.
Is that the
It's like
cleave?
one of the event ones, like the Dodo.
Yeah,
one,
looks
right?
like the Klee book. So you don't really need good weapons on characters unless you're doing the Abyss, so I just do ones that match their color schemes.
I respect that.
That book is actually not bad on Yanfei.
No.
It's based around charge attacks, and so is she. Here, I have that book as well. I'll tell you the exact name.
It's like Adventures of Dodoko or something. God,
Dodoko Tales.
I wish I had more fun playing as Klee, because Klee is one of the characters that I like the best.
Right?
Too bad she plays like Klee.
Right? As a Klee man, main. It's a Klee main. I agree.
My Klee man.
Ugh, no, that means something else.
A man of Cleature.
Ugh. Man, I gotta say, man of culture is also a phrase that's an instant red flag for personality. Anytime I see that one, I see you're a man of culture as well. It's like, ugh, get a personality.
I'm like, Ethan, no.
How does that sound with your new headphones?
Bad. But I'm like acclimated to it now, so it's fine.
Hey.
Okay.
Did you get what kind of headphones are these?
Oh, they're just Bluetooth earbuds. My brother got them for me for my birthday because my old wired ones broke, and fucking phones don't put headphone jacks on their phones anymore, and I hate that.
God, that's crazy to me.
I know, so I'm just testing these, and also I don't want to wear my big headphones because I just got out of the shower and like the headphone muffs trap the moisture in around my ears, and it actually dries them out and cracks the skin, and it's really bad. So,
Dude, your skin's cracked.
Yeah.
You're cracked.
I don't know, like from the testing I've done with these so far, they sound fine actually. I think it's just it doesn't like Discord.
Well, that's no good.
Like you all sound like you're on like shitty laptop mics.
Oh,
It's too bad.
That's
I know
really
it's too bad. But when I hooked it up with my phone, it sounded perfectly fine.
Weird.
There must be a setting that can be adjusted for that. There has to be.
There probably is, but whatever. As
Fair.
long as I can understand the English you're saying, then it's fine.
Just checking again because it's been a while. Lenti, how you doing? If you're still here.
She's mute.
Well,
Oh, good. I'm making spagooters for
Okay.
dinner.
Ooh.
Spogooby.
Man,
Do you have anything special in it?
Watermelon.
I'm cutting up string cheese and melting it on top of the spagooters.
Ooh. That is fancy.
Is that
Hey,
is that your preference to have string cheese as opposed to anything else, or is it like,
No.
well, that's what I've got?
Yeah, I'm trying to use up all the food that my mom bought while she was here. So I was like, oh, I've got all these
Aw.
string cheese, and I
She
don't want
bought
to
you
eat them
string
all.
cheese. Oh, she was gonna send you off to middle school. Wanted you to pack a good lunch.
Oh man,
I
I
couldn't-
could have taken your string cheese.
I couldn't sit up straight for like 2 weeks, so string cheese was easy for me to eat while
I guess that's
lying
true. Yeah,
down.
it's a very ready finger food.
Yeah. But now that I can stand up straight, I am going to chop up the string cheese and put it in some spagooter.
String the cheese.
Get down here.
Yeah, that feels like a good use for it. I was never really much of a fan of string cheese because they always used the cheapest, crappiest, and blandest kinds of cheese they could.
I really like.
But once cheese is melted, it's good, baby.
Sargento has a really good light mozzarella stick string cheese. String cheese, you know what I'm saying? And I have also cut up string cheese to melt onto pasta before. That was a college meal for me.
Whenever I think of string cheese, I'm going like, ah, man, I wish I could do mozzarella sticks with those.
Hu Tao. Blue Tao.
Hu Tao!
Saltar? Yeah, I'd say so. I'm a little saltado. Actually, I wonder if there's a sal, like, I wonder if there's an equivalent of that in Spanish. How to say salty in Spanish. Chad, is anyone bilingual? Any options? That would be very funny, I think. Oh, Piff, maybe you can help me out here. I couldn't get any deeper in this big stupid temple. Let me look where I was.
Big stupid temple.
Big stupid temple. It's the quest with like, you're with 2 Eremites and a scholar. It's like Jet and her dad.
Yeah, that's the whole thing that I was telling you about.
Yeah, alright, I gotta figure out where the fuck I was there. I'll let you know when I'm at a point.
Sure.
Of falling down. Fucking Frisk over here. Thanks.
Chat says bilingual here. I think salada is what you want.
Salada? Okay.
That's a lot of spaghetti.
Salty spaghetti.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
I chiseled it! Why did Luigi in that sound like he was made of a cigarette? Okay. Well, this looks like I grabbed something from here. Oh god, I just have no fucking idea where I was in this dungeon. Because, like, how are you supposed to know, right? From the map.
That's true. There is... I think if you look at the book in your inventory, it might actually help you figure out where to go.
The book in my inventory.
They should have given you, like, a tome, a little tablet thing.
Let's see. Activate. Does this go down? Also, love how they're like, oh, you see, the desert god, was actually friends with the Dendro god, and then he died because he died protecting people, and she was helping, and then she cared for his people afterwards, and it's like, at what point did the desert schism racism shit happen then? They're like, shh, don't ask me a question.
Don't ask me a question.
We're not allowed to have bad guys unless they're for Chewie!
Oh god. It's just like...
And even then, not always!
What about
He got
me?
better.
No soy, Mal.
Stop talking.
¿Por qué? Estoy chico.
Stop!
That's so wrong. It's so incorrect in every way.
you look at that slate for me? Would you be so kind?
Dark Souls NPC.
I'm just gonna get these out of the way.
Would you look at that slate for me? If it'd be so kind.
Where, I know.
Should be in. Huh?
Please tell me which shape.
It's like a kind of almost like a triangle, but it's got a little triangle butt at the bottom. It's almost looks like it's got a glowing
Which
eye.
sub menu is it even in?
It's in the exclamation point flag one. It's a purple rarity. It's towards the end of the purple rarity section.
No, this?
I have to wait for the stream lag.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Probably. I sure can't read. Yes, that's the thing. So that should, there's like 3 menus up top that should maybe get you to where you need to go next.
I don't know where that is. Alright. Am I closer? Kinda. It's just like...
Scrabble, stop giving me O's.
Spell ooh.
I could spell ooh. But Scrabble's gonna tell me that's not a word.
You could spell poop. Boob.
I want a game spelling poop. Big satisfaction. The last words. Boop. 1.
Stream ends right there for...
No, I've been playing Scrabble with my mom like for weeks now, and I think I've won a vast majority of our games.
Not to brag.
Yeah, I've got 48 wins, 3 draws, and then how many losses? Come on, how many of my losses?
25.
We'll find out. I think it's that bad.
Okay, this is not it either.
26 losses.
Yeah, no, you got a pretty good... I was about to say KD ratio. Pretty good KD ratio in Scrabble.
I was trying to think of any way to make that work, to explain it for Scrabble, and I couldn't think of anything for K, but I got dictionary for D, but no. Time has passed. Couldn't make a bit.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Time to wrap it up, boys. It's all
Usually,
over.
Usually I'm better about it. Not this time, Chief.
Oh. Wonder if this is the thing I was looking
Orb.
Orb.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship? I threw up.
I throwed up. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, what is this I hear before? Oh, wow, I can't speak, never mind.
So wow.
So wow is owie.
Get ready for a fey creature tomorrow that talks like that. I don't have anything to say to you. Goodbye.
Only the best bits on tonight's stream.
How you doing, Linton?
Mega Spagooty.
Yeah. They're busy.
I figured it out. No, I didn't. Gotcha. Haha. Made you excited.
You click on it again. It's not the end point. It's just a pause, I think.
Wow. Thank you. It's been a couple days since I did this.
No problem.
No prob, Bob.
I get what you need to go.
Yes. I'm not surprised I couldn't figure that out because I had clearly like led the little doinker halfway through its path but lost it in a corner.
Huh?
That'll do it. Oh boy, I get a cutscene probably. Are there any...
Oh, yeah. What is a cutscene? A little cutscene.
I know I just did a tile swap, but I have to do it again.
Christopher.
Oh, yeah, man. I'd love to see Pasa lo mismo que antes.
Sounds delicious.
Is it spicy? Because I can't do spicy.
For you, yes.
Oh no. So it has ketchup?
Will, you are the whitest friend I have.
You're welcome.
Okay, so
Yeah, I've tried spicy food, but like even mild salsa gets me. It's sad.
Just
I had such a clear picture of you like recoiling and shaking and disappearing with that sound effect they use for things dying in SNES games, like the.
Holy shit, that really got me. It just sounded like I was like, oh, I just finished making my chili. Gets my little spatula, gets a little bit and licks it. Falls in a well that appeared below my feet.
I'm really amused by sudden yells of any flavor.
It's very funny. Holy shit. Woo, baby.
How you doing, Lenty?
They're making spaghetti with watermelon. Leave them alone. They are so busy right now.
Fucking kill you.
Just slicing up that string cheese. Like, I have the weapon already. I could just get him. I'll just get him.
Lenty could literally come over and kill me at any fucking time. I said that like it was an invitation. like a pre-wrestling match show.
Anytime, any place. I guess that's my wrestler voice.
That's pretty good.
Thanks.
Blushing. Oh, thanks.
Oh, okay. Oh, Return to the Oasis, right.
It's not
Regresa.
great, but I'll
¿Por
spell
qué no
that.
lees, Jello? Estúpido.
Oh, why is it giving me a Q in the last, like, 10 letters? Oh, no. That's mucho succo. Match over.
Oh my god, the Eremites are here. Let's beat the shit out of them for some reason.
No, those are my people.
Someone did make that joke earlier.
Too late.
Followers of the false apostle. Snake.move? I think not. God, what would Aram even preach? No dogs!
No dogs. No kings. Only trains.
That's an old one.
I love that bit. That bit's so fucking funny.
Someday I'd be up for rewatching the highlight series of that, like the Dark Messiah, the Alakini's gun, and the Hitman.
God. Alakini's gun is so fucking funny. Although Dark Messiah does have Kid Killer, the legendary blade.
Killer, the legendary blade.
You solved the puzzle.
At the end of the hallway, you'll meet a friend. You'll
He's
meet an
very
ally.
nice.
Very nice. Oh, he seems to still be alive. Why don't you help him up?
God.
Is he dead?
Jello. Bobby. Maybe Lenty got him.
Speaking of, Lanty over at Jello's computer, how are you doing?
Quickly wrapping up the body in the curtains. Oh, you know, pretty good. He's back.
Hi. One sec, I want to order Wendy's.
Yeah.
From the old Groob Hoob.
Ooh.
We're gonna get spaghetti with watermelon at this time of night.
Oh, you know who we can ask? Lenti, how you doing?
I fully thought you were gonna go, you know who we can ask? Piff, do you know?
Piff, do you know how Lenti is doing?
They're going to kill us, and they are within their rights to do so.
They're gonna kill me.
They're not gonna hear any of this. Spaghetti is that's a loud job.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you? I mean, you got to use the blender. You got to use the. You got to use the jigsaw.
Or the hammer and the nail.
If you got one of those old style diesel ones, man, that's just gonna.
Man, I hate spending hours and hours carving out each individual spaghetti noodle from the spaghetti brick.
You know how it is with spaghetti.
I don't. What is
every
it
individual.
from?
I'm assuming the singular would be every individual spaghetto.
It is actually spaghetto, correct?
Oh, really?
I live in the
back.
spaghetto.
How are you?
Hey.
I better not have made an ongoing joke about me.
No. We didn't know such thing. Piff did have an outstanding joke earlier that really got me, but it was not about you. It was actually making fun of me and how white I am. Piff, one more time.
All right.
Yeah, see? It's an amazing bit.
I agree.
Die.
Well, I'm glad to hear everything was simpatico while I was gone.
Yeah. How was
voice
spaghetti?
of someone sharpening their knife? Oh,
Spaghetti looks good. I haven't eaten it yet. It's too hot.
Ooh.
Wendy's.
Watermelon too hot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might have to switch locations. This Wendy's does not seem to have fucking Frosty right now.
How?
I don't know. Frosty machine broke.
Frosty machine
I'll
broke.
call him. Hey, my game just finished downloading.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, Mo! I like literally cut you off a little for me because you were too loud. So I was like, no. Nice tomato. Take off that tomato. I like tomatoes when they're warm, but after they go in the fridge, I think they're disgusting. I'm sorry. Ranch sauce, get that shit off of there! I don't like any white sauces. Sorry, Will.
It's okay.
I have plenty of white friends, I swear. God, the other day, I was hanging out with Aloha and Lenti. And Lenti is also Turkish. So Aloha and Lenti were talking about representation in acting. And because Aloha's Korean, I think. I was just sitting there very quietly the whole time. It's like, I have nothing to contribute at all. I am solely here as a spectator.
Light as the day is long.
French fries. Let's face it. Everybody has fries. What the fuck is that description? Fucking...
What?
Everyone has them. Everyone...
Fucking Mary Pringles over here.
Mary Pringles. Pringle Bells was right there, you fucking idiot.
Dude, whoever that marketing team is, I hope they were shot out of a cannon. Fucking unacceptable.
Pringles. Once you pop, that's great.
That's great.
Mug root beer. It's good.
It'll mug you.
It'll mug you. It's the
Subway.
muggiest.
Eat.
I wish that's what they said.
There's a
I would
restaurant.
respect them more.
There's a restaurant directly between Lenti and me called Eat. All
Oh.
caps.
Lenti, have I ever told you my tales of going to Subway?
God, I was hoping that entire sentence was just gonna be, have I ever told you my tales? Like a wizened storyteller on a mat in the middle of the desert.
Maybe. Why don't you regale me with them?
All right, so I have never particularly enjoyed Subway. My first encounter with Subway was like, I live in Philadelphia. I love the cheesesteak. They have a cheesesteak thing. I'll try that out. And bad move. Since we actually have good cheesesteaks here.
Yeah.
So how we make it is we put meat on top of a hot thing and cut it up and then put it in a sandwich once it's all cooked. What Subway does is have an already like pre-done like cardboard, like I would say cup of meat that they just have sitting there in a warming section, and then would just put that on your sandwich. And I'm like, oh, this is awful.
Hey, Subway, eat.
Eat. Subway was where I was when the GameStop I worked at was getting held up.
Oh.
And then I came back from my lunch break and the GameStop was locked. And I was like, that's probably bad. And then the manager came to the front and was like, come in, get inside. We just got robbed.
I auto-filled the wrong Lenti anecdote, and I thought you were gonna say, Subway is where I was in Boston during the bombing.
No, I was at home.
For some reason, my brain preemptively auto-completed it to just Subway was where I wubway.
Yours is the best golden ending true route.
So I'll skip a lot of the boring middle ones. I kept trying to like order from their menu, just like different things. I'm like, I'm really not feeling any of these things. And then I went up to Canada, and like right across the border, like I was like, yeah, maybe there's just like we just have sucky Subways around where we live. Hello.
Subway.
I would like to order something.
Eat.
What is your safest option? A microwave single serve pizza. I know exactly what this is going to be. It's going to not be great, but I at least know what I'm getting. I'm not going to be surprised or disappointed. It's exactly what it is. And I see them take it out of the package and put it in the microwave, hit the go button, and then take it out and then hand it to me. And I took one bite and I unbit, like I unhinge from my food and then slide it back out of my mouth, just having a bite mark in it. And I look under the bottom of it, and there's a giant piece of plastic plastered to the bottom of the pizza.
Good.
That's how they do it in Canada.
The guy sees you do that, walks by, just looks at you, looks at the pizza, looks back at you. Eat.
And
I
I
recall
I have
getting a
never
pizza
seen.
at Subway safe though.
I have never seen pizza at Subway, so
it didn't.
I don't
last
know what
long.
sort of hell Canadian Subway you went to.
You know what place also had pizza for a time? McDonald's.
Ugh.
It did?
Ew.
Yeah, in like the 80s.
Piff,
Weird.
you have exceptionally awful experiences with pizza. Like that one. Can you please tell your other story about...
Okay, I was in New York, pizza place of New York. Anyway, so we were there, and I'm like, I'm pretty hungry. Can we go to like, oh, I love pizza. Let's go to get the pizza. And we went to just like some random pizza. It wasn't very large. It wasn't a particular like
chain.
It wasn't a chain. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. And I was like, hey, can I get like a pizza with some bacon on it? And there was this older gentleman on the other side of the table, the counter. And he was like, all right. And he, honest to God, looked like he was old and scruffy and Italian enough to just be like, this is stereotype, just a mobster. So I was a kid at this time. I was like, oh boy, I'm gonna get a pizza. And I sat down, waited for my slice, and they're like, here, and brought it to the table, slapped it down, and walked away. And on this paper plate was a single slice of pizza with one uncooked slice of bacon draped on top.
That's what you get for asking for toppings on your pizza in New York. They should have stabbed you, honestly.
You're so weird.
Is it exclusive? Now, hang on. Is that like how all-encompassing is that statement? Is it really just cheese pizza only, or is it just like,
No,
yeah, we'll do
Marissa's
we'll do the most straightforward ones like pepperoni, but asking for bacon is a bridge too far.
Marissa just exclusively likes cheese pizza, and anytime anyone else is just like, I'd like one topping, she starts throwing rocks and is like, you're a freak! I wish you were dead!
I only ate cheese pizza when I was a child.
Wow. You want to take this fucking outside?
I don't know. I mean, you can, if you really want to make the pizza feel more at home to you, why don't you just sprinkle some of that string cheese on it?
Are you fucking questioning me right now?
No, I'm harassing you.
No.
All right.
Voice actor Tom Laughlin harassing other voice actor live on stream.
I hope they don't remove me from Genshin.
Ooh.
You were in Genshin.
I do have one last bit to that story. It's probably the worst part. I trusted that man, so I ate that pizza. I was a dumb kid that was like, this is food a man brought to me. He wouldn't
He wouldn't give me raw bacon, surely.
That's fair, honestly. I would just assume it's like, oh, this must be a meat I've never had. That's normal here. Uh-oh, food poisoning.
I did not go to a hospital. I was fine.
Hospital.
That one picture of Ed. Hospital. Whoa, look at all those little guys.
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Salmonella. That's how you put some hair on your chest.
Oh, salmonella.
Salmonella? I hardly knew her.
So, my next story is gonna come from
the heart.
Dunkin' Donuts. Back when they were called Dunkin' Donuts.
When I got pizza there.
When Aloha worked there.
So, I'm just going to have this story as I was trying my hardest to be like, Glass, you just gotta try a breakfast sandwich. Like, just try a sausage, egg, and cheese, please. I've been wanting so many people to try this. And she's like, okay. So we went out to Dunkin' Donuts and was like, all right, we're gonna get an everything bagel with sausage, egg, and cheese.
I love those.
It's really good.
That's like my go-to road trip food if you start early in the day.
So these guys must have been new. I will now tell the rest of the story. There was like an okay line. Must have had like lunch rush, quote unquote, where there was actually like a line of people, like three, 4 people in line. And we were like discussing what we should have, and like, I'll do this. I'll have like a hot chocolate or something like that. We get to the counter and we're like, yeah, can we have 2 sausage, egg, and cheese and everything bagel? He's like, okay. Anything else? And I'm like, yeah, 1 small mint hot cocoa. And I must have triggered some sort of like secret agent, like sleeper agent thing in his brain, because he like looked straight up, like middle distance, turned around and walked away.
No, that was that.
No.
Did you see him again?
He just like no, we saw him. He was like at the drink place where you can like just pour different kinds of drinks there, and he was like pouring water into a cup and then pouring it into the tray, and he never came back. That's just what he was doing. So we're standing there at the counter, baffled. And another person just like, hey, are you waiting for your order? I'm like, I don't think so. He didn't type in any buttons after I asked him for anything else. I think it still might be there. Could you check? He's like, no, there's nothing else here. He didn't hit it. Like, so it's small mint hot cocoa. If you could add that,
and then that
quick
person
order.
looked into the middle distance and walked off a cliff.
No, luckily that didn't happen a second time. And we got our food after that weird experience, and then we got it, and the food was wrong. When you think of a sausage patty, should you think crunchy?
No.
So it was crunchy because they overcooked it, and the edges were no longer meat, but like styrofoam meat. Like if you bit into like a cheese puff.
Oh God.
Oh, that's a bad texture.
And also, Glass takes a sip of her mint hot cocoa and went, they forgot the mint.
Oh no!
It was 100% spit. Only spit.
And so that was my one try to convince Glass that breakfast sandwiches were good.
That's
Man.
so sad. They are good.
Wow. Okay.
Not a meat cheese puff texture. Surprise.
God, that's horrible. Worst thing I ever ate was roadkill goat.
It's fresh off the road.
I don't know. It was served to me.
I kind of was hoping that you were like driving down the road, saw a goat, or better yet, hit one yourself, and were like, ah, lucky I keep a giant cocktail fork in my trunk, and just started gnawing away
Sucked
at it.
it up like Kirby. I hope this researcher isn't being biased towards this desert person because he's brown. That's a joke.
No one's brown in Genshin.
They're like,
It better be what's happening. I can't read any of it, but it
I
better
can't
not.
read it. That's what's happening.
Oh no.
Also, Genshin likes to do this thing where they set up like a something with story complexity of like an 11-minute cartoon for children, and then they're like, yeah, let's stretch this across 40 minutes of cutscenes, as though you don't understand what's gonna happen immediately.
I gotta keep you guessing on the fence of whether or not they're gonna come down pro or anti-racism.
The bold choice to make a pro-racism video game. I mean, it worked for BioShock Infinite.
Worked for the new Hogwarts game.
Topical.
Insane.
BioShock Infinite pro-racism.
It's not pro-racism, but it's like some of the... It's so... Okay. It's not...
I'm sorry, it is.
I mean,
in what way?
It's
I mean,
very
Harry
much...
Potter is a little racist.
Well, no,
already.
it's BioShock is the one that's
BioShock.
being questioned.
Oh.
So, you know how someone might be like, I'm not racist, and then be like, listen, remember when, like, historically, sometimes in Africa, black people took other black people as slaves, so isn't slavery kind of okay? Like, it's that kind of, it's racist, actually. It's trying to say something and does such a bad job of it, it wraps around to just being like, you're racist, actually.
My dude, my guy.
It's the worst script I've ever seen in a video game. It's legitimately that bad.
Yes,
Don't worry, Ken Levine's making a new game.
It's not so much Hogwarts, well, it is Hogwarts Legacy, but it's specifically J.K. Rowling has always been like, what race is this character?
Cho
Black.
Chang.
Kingsley Shacklebolt is his name.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, is that what you're gonna go with? What race is this character? Asian? Cho Chang is her name. And also, the house elves like to be subjugated. And it's like, yeah.
Specifically, Hogwarts Legacy is anti-Semitic.
Anti-Semitic, yes.
Right.
Well, I mean, the goblins were already kind of that.
Yes.
Yeah, but
it
even
just
more
so
so.
happens that, like, Hogwarts
Oh,
Legacy
good.
is about
It got
them.
worse.
It got worse.
They're like,
Great.
what if we make a game about the goblins? And it's like, don't do that. You should be ignoring that element of your universe entirely.
Don't do that. No one wanted that. Literally, no one wanted that.
Well,
No
J.K.
one-
Rowling wanted
Apparently
that.
they did because the game sold really well. Oops.
Yeah, I loved someone's comment of like, all y'all keep yelling about eat the rich and kill, like, down with turfs, and then you make this the most successful game. Well done. You can't boycott fucking anything.
No, boycotts don't work.
I mean, they do work, but they don't work because people are stupid. They would work if people weren't stupid.
Yeah, in theory, a boycott would work, but they don't.
But no, you gotta play your stupid wizard game. You gotta have this one thing and not feel guilty about it. People are so mean to you because you want to play the stupid wizard
Just
game.
because the wizard lady said that all trans people should straight up actually be dead. You are being bullied for playing her game. God, have you guys seen... I don't know if it's a tweet or a Tumblr post, but it's like... it was like comparing France and England, and just like, French government ups the tax on one item by 5%. The next day, all of the citizens are burning down the government people's houses. Britain, you're not allowed to protest. You're not allowed to gather in the streets. If you do this, we will shoot you with our guns. Oh, something feels bad about this. Must be the genders, isn't it? Which, like, Glass House being in America, but, like, still.
Should I explain? Like, I know we basically talked about this, but should I, like, go into why BioShock Infinite?
If you want to dunk on BioShock Infinite, I will never stop you.
Go for it, Piff.
Okay. So, when I first played it, I didn't really, like, pay that much attention. I don't pay much attention to most video game stuff. But when somebody pointed it out, I couldn't not stop seeing it. Where, like, when they're like, hey, racism is bad in the video game, I'm like, yes, that's true. And then they go, like, also, if, just say, this particular white person wasn't literally putting these people to death and slavery, the other race would.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like,
what? No.
it's like racism will always exist, like deeply uncritically, no thought of like, it's also one of those things that like, it just includes a lot of racist imagery, especially towards Native Americans and Chinese people. There's a whole level about that kind of racism all over the walls, and it's just like, all racism is the same, and it's like, no it isn't. They're all different in different horrible ways because they all came from different forms of systemic oppression. These are not equivalent, my dude. And you thinking they are implies you're a very stupid person. And he's like, you think I'm stupid now? Wait till you see the rest of this video game. And oh my god. Like, I was literally like, do you remember when we watched Detroit Become Human and we were poking fun at David Cage because he's a big stupid baby? And at one point they're like, robots are people too, and you get to pick your symbol, and you can have the black power fist, and you get to pick your phrase, and it can be "We have a dream," and then David Cage is like, "Oh, this was not inspired by the civil rights movement." It's like, you're a dirty liar, Dave. But
literally in the first level of the game, your fucking robot character goes to sit at the back of the bus in the robot station.
It's very clear what it's based. It's so strange he denied, like, why even deny it? But anyway, like, you know how that's
this was inspired by Detroit Become Human. You can tell from the interview where I said how Detroit Become Human was one of the most inspirational games I had ever played.
Thank you. Wow, that's really strong praise. Squints. David Cage.
David Cage.
Detroit Become Human. But like, you know how that's like uncritical and stupid, but like in a way that's like racism is bad, and you're like, oh, David Cage, you're a terrible writer who doesn't understand how the world works, but like at least you're on the racism is bad side. BioShock Infinite is literally the opposite, where you go through the game doing time travel / dimension hopping, which are not the same thing, by the way, even though the game pretends they are, which drives me fucking crazy. And halfway through the game, all the George Washington America robots in the city that has posters where it's like, we'll stone you to death if you kiss a black person and you're white. Like, I think they literally are doing that in the opening as you walk around.
Yes.
And then it's like, now you're in another dimension where the black people are the racists. They're the race in charge. And now the George Washington robots are Abraham Lincoln bots because he freed the slaves. I don't know. It's been a while since I've read a history book. And it's like, yo, this is the worst video game I've ever seen. And the final boss of that game is like, it's like, I don't remember the name of the like, we're being
Comstock?
No, it's not him. He's not the final boss.
I guess I don't remember.
So I'm just gonna call them the Black Panthers. Let's just do that for now, because I don't remember their name. So the final boss of that game is, after half the game you're supporting this, like, the Black Panther group to rise up against super racist, awful Comstock. You just spend all these quests doing things for that dimension, and then halfway it's just like, oh, we forgot about that, and now we're in Dimension 2 where the Black Panthers are in charge and they're racist. And the final boss is Black Panther announcer on a blimp, who's just some dude that you kill. He's not in charge of anything, he's just on a radio. And you kill him, and then it's like, we did it, the game is over. And you're like, what? Hang on.
Chat says it's the Vox Populi.
You know, I was gonna call it Vox Machina, and I'm like, that's not right.
That's not correct.
It's been a long time since I played BioShock Infinite.
It is...
That's fine. I knew a lot of things that were bad about that game. I never knew that halfway through they were like, but what if in an alternate universe it was black people who were the racist oppressors? Really makes you think.
Yes, it's literally, and what's his fucking name? I don't know, Ethan Joel, white man who's the protagonist.
Booker DeWitt.
Booker do it.
is like literally at some point, your girl daughter is like, as opposed to your boy daughter, is like,
Yeah.
is like, oh, it's so terrible that racism exists, and like Booker's response isn't like, yeah, it's rough or anything. It's just like, someone's always racist. Like, it doesn't matter who's in charge, someone's gonna be racist. It's like, who wrote this?
Ken Levine.
He's awful. I hate that guy.
Don't worry, he's making a whole new video game. I'm sure it will not be controversial now.
Jay showed me and Nico that game a couple of years ago. This is actually the last time I spoke to Nico. Just because we don't hang out much, but I remember it so vividly because Jay was like, I hated this game from the minute it came out and everyone was sucking its dick and I thought I was losing my fucking mind because everybody loved BioShock Infinite. And I was looking at it like, this is one of the worst video games I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? And I want to show you guys. And he played through the game in 2 sittings. And I've never had someone so directly impart their opinion to me of a piece of media. And I was like, I'm mad for you that you went through that experience. And then Oz watched the first BioShock with me, and I'm like, this is better. I can tell this is written by the same person who like skimmed some Ayn Rand but doesn't know anything about anything. And the longer you squint at BioShock 1, you can tell it's also badly written. It's just not as obvious.
At least BioShock 1 didn't try to solve racism.
That's true. It did go from having a really wonderful Dublin
Evil
accented good
capitalist.
actor to straight up going like, just like, hey, bada bing, it's me, the real
devil.
Joey Pizza Pasta.
Literally, the devil from the real-time fan dub is, no joke, 20 times better acted than that guy.
Yeah. The Atlas twist is not great.
It's also like, I don't know, like, in that genre, if you have an assistant, they're always the villain at the end. Stop giving me a sidekick. They always die or are the villain. There are no exceptions. I don't trust them. I don't trust them for a fucking second.
I did like that as someone who's bad at shooters, I was able to beat BioShock.
That's something.
I like
something. Because BioShock let me shoot bees at people.
Yes.
The first BioShock is fine.
And that's so much better than having to learn the shooting mechanics for me.
It's just Infinite that's like, whoa.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
I could still shoot birds at people in that one.
Yeah.
What, are the birds racist?
Maybe.
I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Oh,
Bo
right.
says in chat, God, that just reminded me of the time I was chatting with people and bitching about Ayn Rand, and someone unironically said, well, I'm glad she existed, because without her, BioShock wouldn't exist.
Woof!
Hot Ayn Rand take.
I don't
Bad
like how
take.
the rest of that's not a good take.
That's
do
one
the
of the
same
worst
job.
takes.
It's always interesting when someone says like one sentence and it just instantly changes your opinion of them just immediately.
Irrevocably, like, oh,
Yeah.
I should never listen to anything you say ever again.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while. One of my buddies that I used to hang out with all the time from high school, I haven't talked to him in years. I hope he's doing well. He's a good dude. But I remember one day he had the weirdest hot take where he was like, man, what was his name?
It was a noun, I bet.
No. It was an insane take. It was Heath Ledger just wanted the Academy Award and we all know what happened with Heath Ledger. And I was like, that's literally insane to think that.
Heath Ledger committed suicide to win an Academy Award.
That was his fucking batshit take. And I was like, cool,
Did he
I'm
commit
never
suicide?
listening
I
to
didn't
you
remem-
again.
I don't remember how he died.
Not in so many words. He
The overdose?
Yeah, I think he was taking sleeping pills or something, and I don't remember if they ever 100% confirmed what happened, but they didn't. I don't think they explicitly said, yeah, no, he deliberately overdosed to kill himself, but either he unintentionally overdosed or like took pills with too much alcohol or something, but like basically, yeah, he died from medical complications as a result of substances he was putting in his body.
Gotcha. Also, like, even in the insane world where that would be true, like, he didn't need to do that to win.
No.
He did a great job.
Yeah, I actually think at the time his win was considered slightly controversial just because I don't think an Oscar had ever been awarded posthumously before, and they were like, I don't know, is this done? Is this a thing we can do? And some people were like, tradition.
God, the Academy Awards are bullshit.
They're such bullshit. Ledger died in January 2008 as a result of an accidental overdose of medications. Yeah. So I guess there was from the circumstantial evidence, they did not believe it was intentional
For some reason,
suicide.
I thought he died from cancer. I guess I just made that up.
Nah.
You know how you make up stories about Heath Ledger to be cool?
Yeah, to get street cred.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I read he died of cancer. Sweats.
To win an Academy Award.
To win an Academy Award for your performance as a Heath Ledger expert.
And now, here to accept the award for knowing how Heath Ledger died, it's Brendan Blaber.
I met Heath Ledger at the store and he bought me a candy bar, says someone in chat.
Cool.
Dude, free candy bar.
Yeah.
Huge rock.
You know, like the inverse of that, I read online, someone had a story where they encountered Bill Murray and he like took a French fry off their plate and ate it and was like, well, because no one will ever believe you, and walked out. And it's like, haha, that's funny that Bill Murray did that. And then like, so he had that reputation for a little while, and then like a bunch of other stories came out of people just being like, no, Bill Murray's a fucking ass. I've also interacted with Bill Murray once, and he does shit like that, but it's not funny or cool.
Yeah,
and
no,
it ruined it
he's
retroactively for me.
I hear universally the celebrity who is apparently the nicest to randomly interact with is actually Adam Sandler. Apparently he's like a saint.
I would believe that.
Adam Sandler just seems like your uncle.
Yeah, apparently he's a really nice guy. I've heard the other actor who literally nobody likes is Andy Dick.
Oh yeah, no, he caused Phil Hartman's death.
Probably.
By getting his wife addicted to hard drugs, causing her to have a psychotic episode and murder him.
Man, that sucks.
John Lovitz punched Andy Dick in the face after that.
Yep. And he was right too. Fuck.
Yep.
Like, not even just for that, just fuck Andy Dick in general.
Jesus.
Oh, here's a fun bit of trivia. Another celebrity who's actually quite an awful person, Tim Allen, whose real name is Tim Dick.
This means something. I don't know what.
I've connected the dots.
I've connected. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them.
I've connected them.
Percy voice. I've connected them.
I've connected them.
Man, I rewatched. Someone did like a little clip compilation of all the times the epithet actors were like mimicking each other's characters. In that, those were so good. Like Will, you did a really dead on Percy actually.
Did I really?
It was good.
Percy, Will.
No, I had written it out for him. To do, but like, it was a very good. Just like, oh no, this is a problem. Like, but it was Will's voice, so it was very funny, and everyone did a really good job. Majin did a really good Mara, actually.
Can I not level up yet? I guess not. Okay. Playing Demon Souls and I don't know what to do. It's very different. This game is gorgeous.
Can you imagine how annoying it would be to find the Dendroloculi and the other things if they weren't marked on your map? Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
Patrick.
You know, Peter.
I'd be so mad if I had as prolific an acting career as, oh my god, Patrick, what's his name? Holy shit.
Patrick Warburton?
Patrick Warburton. And, like, the thing people most readily quote is fucking Family Guy. Like, can you imagine? It would drive me crazy.
Not ideal, but still makes me chuckle.
Oh, Vanilla Snow Golem, yes, I think we've all heard about the Elliot Gindi stuff, and there's not really anything to say there.
I have no notes.
Yeah.
I think the thing that should have happened, happened. He got fired.
I think I mentioned this to Lenti at one point, but I was like, you know, never mind. My food's here again. Goodbye.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. And then I left. That's what I said. Exactly. Here, I'll show you. I'll do it again.
Gotta go get that Subway pizza.
Gotta go fast. Ugh, I would never order anything from Subway, least of all a pizza.
Every time I go to Subway, I'm expecting it to be like acceptably mediocre. Like I'm never expecting it to be good, but I'm like, yeah, this will be a sandwich. It'll at least be, you know, I know what I'll be getting. It'll be filling. And I'm always like, somehow I'm still disappointed. Like I'm expecting, you know, like a 3 out of 5, and it's always like a 2 out of 5, and I'm like, this is beyond. Rather than mediocre, this is like almost edging into just bad territory, and somehow I always trick myself into misremembering and thinking maybe this time it'll be at that acceptable mediocre level of quality, and it never is. It's always wet, it's always sad, it's always very little flavor, and very little food for the price, too. It is just really, really sad.
Not a good sex tape title.
Wet and sad.
Wet, sad, flavorless.
No flavor.
Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, you know, around here, Aram, when it comes to food options, like, Subway is always never discussed.
I can't imagine Subway could stay in business for more than 3 months in St. Cloud.
Yeah, dude, our food here fucks. It's so good. It is not wet and sad and flavorless.
Indeed.
It is hard.
I only liked... Oh, no, continue.
No, that was as far as it goes.
I was just gonna say, I only liked Subway when they had the disgusting cube chicken because it was a great texture. But now that the cube chicken is gone and they've replaced with shredded chicken, I don't like it anymore.
Shredded heavy quotes chicken.
Yeah, well, who knows? But the cube chicken was a good texture for me. And they took it away from me.
Cubes.
Now you can only get the cube chicken if you get the teriyaki chicken, but I don't like the teriyaki chicken.
I don't think I would want teriyaki chicken on a sandwich. That feels weird. Teriyaki chicken goes with rice, not bread.
I want my cube chicken, lettuce, American cheese on flatbread. That's it. And if they can't offer me that, then I have no reason to go.
Is there any sauce?
No.
Oh, okay.
Cheese plenty.
I've become a fan of Chipotle mayo because the Microsoft cafeteria that I ate at for many years had a special sometimes at the sandwich shop that was a Chipotle chicken and bacon sandwich. A little toasted bread, chicken, Chipotle mayo, bacon, and I think that was all that came on it. I sometimes got additions, but it's a really nice combination of flavors. sometimes I try and recreate it by getting chipotle chicken deli meat. But I can never be asked to prepare bacon for sandwiches. It's too much effort. I guess I could cook a bunch of bacon and then like refrigerate it, but I don't know how long it lasts. It's really nice with chipotle chicken though. Get that little bit of the kind of char with the bacon flavor. Toasted bread. Num 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 num.
Be careful, Will. That's spicy.
These bacon for breakfast sandwiches alone. I can respect that. I think bacon is a little overused and over-memed and overhyped in American cuisine. I have yet to eat a burger that has bacon on it where I'm like, the bacon really makes this burger. I think it is usually quite extraneous.
We have a bacon burger at my work that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I never dislike it. I'm just always like, man, because often you have to pay, relative to a burger without bacon, but otherwise similar toppings and amount of meat, you're often paying like two extra bucks, and I never find the bacon to be a additional, transcendent layer of experience. It's always like, yep, there's bacon here, and I like bacon, but like, did I need this? Not really.
To be fair, I don't feel that way about any burger topping.
Oh, I gotta have my LTO on a burger. LTO, and generally I want cheese on it as well. And some specific other things, like sometimes like piling it up with like mushrooms and like a steak sauce or something in a similar flavor profile, something smoky, can be a very nice alternative to the traditional burger. But yeah, I like the basics for the most part.
I like bacon on a cheeseburger, but it's got to be like crunchy bacon. Like, because then there's like a whole new texture on there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I usually like bacon a little softer than that, but on a burger, if it's crunchier, yes, it definitely adds more new than soft bacon. Also, people are reminding me fried egg on burger I do quite like. I don't always need it. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but sometimes it can be quite nice, yes. The burger place near where I lived in Seattle had a special called The Hangover that was a burger with bacon and egg, among other things. So it's supposed to be like, morning hangover cure inspired. And I did quite like that. My coworkers and I once went out to eat at a burger place called Tipsy Cow that had a fried egg burger that I picked up. I took my very first bite of. I think I even said before I did this, I was like, ooh, egg on burger. I'll try it. I'm gonna have to be careful here. I picked it up. I took my very first bite, instantly punctured the egg, and it just all over my hands and all over my fries. And I was like, well, mission immediately failed.
Yeah.
Snake, you killed a child.
Dulce's had this thing called the breakfast burger that was regular burger patty and whatnot, but then it had the egg on it with bacon, and then the like hash browns where it's the strings on top of all that. Dude, dynamite with a bunch of melted cheese. God, it was so good.
Dulce scares me a little bit.
I like Dulce's a lot. It's really good.
It is good. I can verify. I don't think I could go there as frequently as you do because I would just feel too bad about myself. I'd be like, I shouldn't be eating here this much. This is a problem.
I've had an egg burger once, this nice fried egg, and I was like, oh man, I love that, especially that kind of like nice, just oozy egg, like fresh.
Yeah.
Like, I love that. And I try ordering it like 5 different times in like different locations, and I started having to like specify to people like, all right, could you like not put like one of those like needles through the burger and it punctures.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that with an egg on the burger.
But I had to like keep telling people like, I've been trying to really get this without it being broken. Can you make sure that like doesn't have this thing? They're like, you got it. And then like I would get the burger like cut in half.
Oh,
you got it.
Like they didn't put the needle thing in it, I guess.
No,
Technically accurate.
Grubhub
We had
lady, do not. God.
We had a guy order a burger at work once, and we put those little sandwich plastic swords in them, like Piff just described. And he threatened to sue us for doing that.
What was the source of his dissatisfaction?
He's allergic.
There was plastic in his food.
All right.
Did he sue every pizza company that ever delivered him one with the little table on it?
That's what we said to him. We're like, sorry, sir, but it's really common to get these in sandwiches and burgers.
It's to hold everything in.
Yep.
The whole point.
Yep. I know.
Strange. That's funny. I would expect to encounter that in the U.S. more so than anywhere else because the U.S. is full of litigious people.
No, unfortunately, that guy's a lunatic and a regular.
Is he the same guy you were talking about the other night?
Which one was I talking about?
The other night you were saying someone came in and sat at a huge table by himself.
Yes.
And
Yes.
fuck. They still want his business after he randomly threatened to sue them? Like, usually that's where you draw the line, because that's where it's like, oh, you're gonna break out the big guns, huh, buddy? All right. We won't give you anything else to threaten to sue us over. You're not eating at our restaurant anymore.
Shrug.
Someone else earlier also mentioned crispy onions. Very nice topping.
Yeah.
Red Robin has a good burger in that vein. I don't remember if it has mushrooms, but it's got an onion bun, the little crispy fried onions, and steak sauce on it. It's got a real nice smoky flavor profile. I like that a lot. It's not always what I want from a burger, but sometimes very nice.
Yeah, I'm also DM me about that guy. I just responded in all caps, murder.
I wish he could. He actually came in that night and he was like, I'm in really poor health, so pray for me. And me and my coworker were just like, we sure will, man.
You'll be in our thoughts, sir.
We will pray for you, directed at the virus and his bloodstream.
It's like I can see every individual microbe in your body just eating you alive. And I said, you get him, boys.
Jesus.
Just a whole steak knife shoved right through your burger. I've seen that too.
I've seen that
if it's
also.
like a big burger that people are likely to want to like cut in half to eat more easily, I have actually had that once or twice.
That's like a fancy like that's an expensive burger place thing.
What
Yeah, I
if
could never
Mordor-
work in food service. I'd want to kill people too much.
Yeah.
Oh, I still want to kill people.
No, but like I'd act on it. I mean, like I wouldn't murder them, but I'd definitely punch someone like after a little while, or I'd get sassy. I'd be fired too quickly.
What if Borgor has all onion kinds? Raw, crispy, caramelized? They're all good. I don't know if I'd want all of them on a single burger because I might be onion overload, but onion's pretty good. I could see it working.
I definitely prefer like caramelized.
I think actually the issue there for me would not be onion taste overload, but the fact that raw onion on burger is often cool. Like the LTO is often cool, and I don't think that would actually go great with crispy onion, which is hot and dry. I think they would bleed into each other too much, and like my crispy onions would get soggy from the moisture, I suspect.
I can see that.
Steak knife in a burger is when the burger costs $18 and is big enough to be worth that. Yeah.
A burger costs you $18. You mean every single burger in LA?
Yeah.
Oh
There's
my
a
god.
place-
On the drive home, I stopped in a gas station and they had snacks for like normal prices. I got like a bag of pretzels for like $1.99 and a big thing of peanuts for $1.99. And I was like, this is how much food should cost. Holy shit, this would be $5 normally.
I do enjoy when if I'm on a trip, staying in a hotel and there's generally a gas station right nearby, going in and being like, now, I don't want to have to go out and eat a full meal in my hotel, so I'm just going to go to the gas station and pick up like a savory snack and a little bag of like Hostess donuts, and they will each be cheap as dirt, and I will have room food for the whole stay.
Yeah.
Hostess donuts, like Hostess anything is a food that will take me out. Like I'm like, I shouldn't have eaten that.
I'll have a bad time.
I had 2 Hostess donuts. I thought I could have 2. I was wrong. Don't be like me.
I should have gotten
Just get the donuts out of my briefcase.
My briefcase?
I once had a burger that probably cost near $18 in Seattle at a burger place called Lunchbox Laboratory. The gimmick, I guess it wasn't just this one specific burger. I think you could add this to any burger for like $4. You could get grilled cheese sandwich buns, which I assumed meant like, well, so what I thought it meant was like, so the buns will be like, Texas toast kind of texture with like an extra slice of, melty cheese on them. That's what I was expecting.
No.
No. The buns were grilled cheese sandwiches, bread, cheese, bread, and then the burger in between. And I was like,
give me that. Are you kidding me?
Will, you gotta eat better, my friend.
No, I don't like veggies.
I'm not saying eat vegetables. I'm saying stop eating poison.
But
we have an eggs Benedict at work that's on a grilled cheese sandwich. And every time I tell people that, they're like, what? I want that! And there's bacon in it? Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
Listen, if it is poison, it's just like how old monarchs would do it. You'd have a little bit at a time, so you build up an immunity. It's fine.
The exact
I've built up
opposite.
an immunity.
That's called clogged arteries, Will.
I've microdosed on trans fats.
It's gonna be great.
Lunchbox.
Oh, this is gonna turn you into a vegan.
Doubt it.
Impossible.
I literally can't imagine that.
Literally impossible.
Lunchbox Lab was fun. They I guess they had were just phasing this out, but the very first time I ate there, they served me my drink in a beaker, which I was like,
That's
instant
cute.
plus 1,000 charm points, and then they never did it again, which is kind of sad, but that was fun.
They must have been too annoying to replace whenever people broke
Probably,
them,
yeah.
because I bet
Yeah.
you couldn't get them wholesale as easily.
Okay, Jello, for this one, you want to actually make sure you don't hit any of the wind waves with the little circle thing that you push
Yeah,
forward.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
So, it will stop midway, and then you have to get close to it to then push it again.
Okay.
So, when it gets to the end point, you just have to not be standing next to it to have it,
oops.
push. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, now I feel very stupid.
Well, unsurprisingly, all this talk has made me a little hungry.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes. No, I am. Now that I'm off, if I were still dieting, I would. But I'm finally out of jail, and so I'm gonna get a little something to eat, and then I think I'll watch a little. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch some anime, and then I'll go to bed after that.
Rad.
But it was nice getting to hang out with y'all. Good luck, Genshin. Wait,
Bye.
did you already get your Hu Tao, or are you still saving up?
I'm trying to get more of her.
To activate her latent superpowers.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
And, you know, Hu Tao only comes around like once a year, so gotta get her while she's hot.
Just like Christmas. All right. Then, yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Toodaloo,
Bye,
buckaroo. Oh, that's like 4 dudes. What the fuck?
Will looking at the remaining people in call. Holy shit, bro.
It should go soon too, but I don't wanna.
We can hang out later. I mean, later as in another day, not I'm gonna keep you up for eon.
I'm not sleepy.
Well, if you're not sleepy, you don't have work, don't go to bed.
I have work.
Go to bed, Yam.
No!
Go to bed!
I'm not sleepy.
Cross my arms at you.
I mean, there's only so much you can do. If you're not sleepy, then you're just laying there doing nothing. So I get that.
It's
Read a nice fanfic.
Not a factor for me. I'm never fucking sleepy. It's never a good time to sleep. Had to bring a bunch of drugs with me to San Diego.
Hooray.
That's illegal.
No, it's not.
No,
They're
they're
prescribed.
They're just little Flintstone vitamins. It's fine.
Okay.
No, I take 3 separate things to help me fall asleep. How did Heath Ledger die again?
Bump, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh shit.
I get it.
Thanks, Pooh.
Oh, fucking god damn it. Sorry, there's a man here. He hit me in the face with metal.
How could he?
Easily.
Sir, I am going to sue you for hitting me in the face with metal.
That's like a reasonable thing to sue me over.
You wouldn't sue. You'd call the police. You'd press charges.
No, we don't call them for this situation.
Did my Grubhub driver go above and beyond? No, she told me she was here 7 minutes before she was here and I had to wait in the fucking rain. She gets nothing. Nothing extra. You have to pay, but Ardente. Ardiente. Sueños.
Are you being immersed right now, Jello?
Yes.
Are you learning Spanish right now?
I'm learning the language. Okay.
Vingalmo.
Vingalmo. You don't fucking know Vingalmo. Get out of here. Oh yeah, you think you're a Skyrim fan? Name every quest in which Vingalmo takes part. That's right, it's fucking none of them. I'm sure he has some bullshit Radiant quest.
Trick question. It's pronounced delivered.
All the way back around, baby.
Hell yeah, that's a bit.
Let's go.
Let's go. Nice
you're
work, team.
Doing a bit with your friends, but it's a little dark. Call that a more bit. Fuck. Nope, this isn't it either.
When you're having a good time, you keep building on it. That's a more bit.
I swear I'm normally better at exploring, but I keep, like, momentarily getting distracted by my friends being funny, and then I look back and I'm like, uh-oh, I don't know what part of this fucking temple I'm in.
Oops.
Oops, oops.
Did
If only
you
could
know
read the quest.
in Japanese, Magmar is Boober?
Yeah.
I actually did know that one.
That's a good one.
Are you just going through every Pokemon and looking at every other language for their name right now?
No, these are just ones that I know off the top of my head.
These are my icebreakers.
Yeah, this is why I'm single.
I mean, to be fair, if you're using these at a party and someone's like, that's really interesting, tell me more, Marissa, you're like, okay, good, I got one.
They're like, do you know who Vingalmo is? And if they say yes, you know they're a dirty fucking liar and you shouldn't waste your time.
In Japanese, Bulbasaur is Fushigidane, which is a whole
Ooh.
phrase, which means it's strange, isn't it? And
Love
I mean,
that.
fucking fair.
It's strange, isn't it? That's Pokemon number 1. It's like,
They're-
yeah, all
they're
right.
Setting you up. They're setting you up for the rest of the decks. They're like, this first one, fucking weird, right? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, all right, take a look at the rest
Check
of
out
them.
this second one. The hell is that thing?
Evolves? Fuck is this?
Isn't it
So
crazy?
what's
how
Ivysaur?
Isn't it crazy how people keep buying our games even though we don't put in any effort? It's bizarre, isn't it? Bulbizarre.
Bulbizarre. Fuck you.
That's
No,
my.
he's onto something here.
That's my That's the name of my vizier. That's Volbizarre, come to me. Yes, sire. I am normal. I love that voice.
Isn't it far-fetched? Far-fetched is a good localization.
Isn't it Pikachu?
Because in Japanese, far-fetched is kamonegi, which comes from like another like whole phrase, which means like the ducks are coming leak in hand, which is to describe a situation that is too good to be true.
Far-fetched.
It's very far-fetched. I'm like, that's good. Good job, guys.
What's this guy? What's this
Where
guy?
the hell is the next like bonfire thing? Holy shit. Demon Souls is brutal. I haven't died yet, but like, man, I have no idea where the first bonfire is.
Oh, there's no bonfires in that game. You have to do it in one go.
I know you're a dirty little liar.
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Why
You're
would
being
you do
crossing.
that?
I know you're a dirty liar. You told me they'd eat bricks and you lied.
I'm the only one who likes eating bricks around here. Just a little toothless boy.
You must think you're real cute.
God, my mom was like, so, or my dad or someone, it must have been my dad, was like, so what do you like better, Florida or California after this trip? And my dad goes, I liked Florida better because the weather was bad here, and I like this better or something. And my mom goes, I like here better because Florida, too many toothless people walking around.
Fuck, dude.
I was like, what do you mean? Too many
Hey,
toothless
Mom.
people.
Hey, Mom, you want to unpack that?
No.
Better believe she doesn't.
A scimitar? I know it's scimitar. Don't come at me. Let's see here.
Everyone, quickly, come at him.
No!
This is the thing I asked you not to do!
Be nice to me! I have got to be close.
Something about these switches reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2's endgame. Like the
The fucking desert levels.
No, the endgame. Like the final story.
Oh, with the little like balloon switches.
Sure.
Good. I'm glad we established this.
Nice work, team.
I feel like I'm failing you as a best friend. I feel like I'm fucking this one up, gang.
You're being a real test friend at this moment where you're really like pushing the envelope. Oh, I could like go this way and sneak around.
It's not for everyone.
It's not for everyone. It's like rock climbing.
Every fucking time.
So, that platform that the game gave you, you activate it to go up?
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me while I'm adventuring. It's too much to bear.
Don't look at me during, please. I won't be able to adventure.
I don't know why that was so much worse. What, this one? Which one did it give me?
The one next to the button.
I didn't see that this, like, appeared, to be honest.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this?
Squishes me into the ceiling. I die instantly.
Yay! I finally killed him. After all of the years.
What?
Oh.
Am I gonna
Do
have
it to sleep.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wow, I gotta run all the dude. Demon Souls is way meaner than the other games. Holy shit!
Yeah. That makes me want to play it more.
Wow, I'm running past all of you. Fuck this noise.
Glad Yam is good at video games and likes hard games. Meanwhile, I'm over here pressing a button to summon an elevator and going, where the fuck do I go? There's no hints.
I know you would be more frustrated if I didn't tell you.
No, you're right. I have no integrity. Fucking walk me through this shit. I'm also like eating dinner, so I keep like looking away at bad times and then looking back like, oh, did something change? I don't know.
As the chat says, the hints are in Spanish.
Most of them are just like go to the top or something, which wouldn't help me even if it was in English. You gotta do it. Desert. Desert is happening.
They're talking about some sort of god and ascension and...
Yeah, it doesn't matter, I don't care. I have read so many hours of Genshin shit, it does not get any more of my attention ever again.
That's fair. I was really hoping that you got like a lot more out of the main story, because that's like some good stuff.
It was fine. The
dream, I like the
God.
No, they're about to talk about it.
The dream bubble concept was good, and I was waiting for it to lead to something or get used 2 or 3 more times, and it didn't. Then the middle act was just like boring because you're just running around and talking to people. I liked the cast, the characters were good, and I liked Scaramouche, but like I don't know, I just don't understand why. Like I mentioned this earlier, I don't remember if you were here or not yet. I don't understand at this point why the Traveler just like why doesn't she just walk in? And the sage is like, you can't stop me. I have guys with spears. And she's just like, how about I kill you? How about I kill you? How about I kill you right now? No? Okay, great. Then do what I say.
There are 4 other people in my pocket. I could kill you.
And it's not like their plan was more moral than that, because all they did was just like, then when you're over here, Sino can come in and go, how about I kill you? Like...
Yeah. The thing that got me was, morally, it'd be horrible to take control over, like, a particular person. That, we can't put them in danger or anything like that. And they thought about it and they're like, hey, but what if we take over certain people and have them, be in danger by taking them over? I'm like, I don't understand how this is better or different.
Whoops. Can Jet and her dad even take damage in these things where they're helping you?
I don't know.
I've never seen their health bar go down. That guy sure is still on the throne. A lot of the cool elements, like I mentioned to Yam earlier, are just like Inazuma again, done slightly better, which like, if this were the first time they were doing Inazuma, I'd be like, cool. But they're doing it a second time, and they went from doing it at like an F quality to like a B quality. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. The fact that this is your second pass back to back in the same game means that this is like downgraded to like a C minus. Because you just did this. Uh-oh.
So, yeah, the guy that was put in the seat is kind of, like, stuck there. This is, like, a semi-trap for anyone who even, like, tries to take the god's power.
Uh-oh. We get got. They got me, I'm dead. It's okay. No te preocupes. You can try again.
Can you tell Jello about the Scaramouche interlude?
I haven't gotten there yet. I just finished Sumeru. There's an interlude and I was like, I don't want to do that. I played it all day.
That's fair. I'm not gonna freaking judge you on that.
Scaramouche is neat. I like him. Oh, the door suddenly appeared just this second.
Who'd have thunk?
You're on the other side, it's okay.
Damn, if only I could teleport. You're not gonna die here. I'm in space now.
Neat.
What is this place? Haha, you're here. Okay. Why am I reading this?
To train yourself in a
In
separate
Spanish.
language. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I love his like one expression, just no, shakes my head. No, no.
No. No. No.
I'm not gonna come back, Jet.
Oh, no. It can't be true. It's true. I'm gonna die in space.
Oh, God. Heal, please.
Oh, no thanks. I'm not reading something that long.
Why start now?
Yeah, sorry, Jet. I like you well enough.
It's not you. It's you.
It's not you, it's the universe that feels the need to throw giant walls of text at me. Man, I can't believe that guy died. Well, at least our stupid commission that didn't matter got done. What were we doing? Uh-oh, I forgot. Damn, Ace un bummer. I did it. Yay!
Congratulations.
Thanks. Thanks. That should be enough to roll for Hu Tao one more time. It is. Give me my girl.
Do it.
Okay, purple. That should still give me enough for another roll. Give me my fucking girl. That's blue. Es azul. Necesito oro. Fucko. Well, now what am I supposed to do?
Blue Tao.
Blue Tao. I did make that joke once when you were spaghettiing, I think.
Oh.
Sorry.
I liked your version, Lenti.
The fuck does that mean, Will?
What?
I see you.
What? You be nice to me.
What the fuck? No.
My birthday.
No, it's not.
It could be. You don't know.
God, you're right. I'm so bad at birthdays. I'm almost certain your birthday is on the other side of the year.
The other side?
You were at my birthday party, you know.
I'm just talking to Will, but yeah.
Same diff. Me and Will are one and the same.
Hi.
And then we start talking in unison.
One and the same. One and the same. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. We'd make a great creepypasta, gotta tell ya.
You already made the pasta.
That's true.
Here comes the creepy. Don't you
That makes
laugh, it's-
all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of spooky we can get into. What is that? Some kind of spooky? Da Vinci?
Da Vinci?
The spooky?
Da Clinky?
Will's the creepy and Marissa's the pasta. Hey, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're making pasta. That's my favorite read from Ray in the epithet book by my book, where just like, you're really suspicious or something, and then it's just written as HMM, but he goes, This like the strangest way. I love it. Where are these dendros? Where are these dendroloculi at?
Dendros.
I know exactly what you were.
Bless you, Piff.
Yeah, I know what's going on. Fuck.
Oh, Jello.
Banjo and Kazooie. The Jinjos.
I'm actually impressed you picked that up. That's very amusing.
I rented Banjo-Kazooie back in the Blockbuster times, or maybe it was Tui, I don't actually know. And where the game was saved, because I never deleted other kids' saves, like it always made me feel bad, so I just play on their save and then not save and look around. And I was at this part, like the only save file in that game was right outside like Jinjo King house, but he'd been zombified, and it like scared the shit out of me as a kid. I was just like, this game is too scary. Banjo-Kazooie is a horror game. Ooh, look at all
When I
this.
was a kid,
carnage.
I rented one of the Crash Bandicoot games, and I was bad at it because I was like 6. And I got a game over, and when you get a game over in that game, the evil mask shows up on the game over screen and starts like yelling at you and calling you bad, and like you will laugh and be like, haha, I win. And it scared me, and I started crying.
Oh no!
And my dad had to return the game.
My sister liked renting Smash Bros, but she hated playing it because I would always win, like the N64 one. And eventually for her birthday, they're like, what game do you want? She's like, I want Smash Bros. I was like, are you sure? You get upset 100% of the time when we play that. And she's like, no, I'll be fine. And then she got upset 100% of the time we played it.
Oh.
And it was like a situation where even if I let her win, she'd be like, you're letting me win, that's bullshit. And then she'd get angry.
My brother did the exact same thing. Which was so sad for me, because that's the exact moment I'm like, I don't like... having game to fight people. It's any competitive games, I immediately think back to the time where my brother was just like, "You're not trying hard enough." And I'm like, "That's fine. I don't need to." And the sad part is I would always win regardless of how much I'm trying. And when I would try, I would just be sadder and more angry about it.
Yeah.
I hated it.
Oh. Estela Cerro.
No!
It's okay. Well, erosionadas.
Oh my god! I gotta
In the desert, there are mysterious sequences of contrastación of old inscriptions. Don't know what that word means.
Oh, have you not encountered these puzzles before?
No.
You just gotta match the tiles by hitting them.
I don't understand.
But the Sealy's gonna fuck you up.
Okay. What is this?
Every time the Sealy touches one, you can change it.
That's okay. I'll do really good at it. I'm good at video games, as evidenced by today.
I believe you.
That you shouldn't have been lying.
No, I believe you, and I'm not gonna watch because I'm going to bed now. So I believe you.
Good night.
Toodaloo.
Good night.
Hey, man.
Yo.
Alright. Oh, nope. Okay. I looked at him for too long. Oh, this is where Carne Mysteriosa comes from? Oh, sorry. I gotta kill all of you. Wait, is there another one? Yeah! Give me your meat. glad my girlfriend wasn't around here.
Perfect.
Perfect. I win. Perfect. Oh. No es bueno. I see. I understand now. Okay, so what's the order? Dots, wheat, snake, J, dots, wheat. Okay, so I need to get this one on wheat. Wheat. I hope these all have the same order. Nope. Cool. That's not good.
Nope. This one was pretty tough. I honestly brute forced it, and sadly, the order is important. The problem is, like, it's usually like whenever it floats over, it will not go to just the next one.
Oh, it just completely randomizes it?
I have no idea if it randomizes it. It might be like a set amount that it like changes them.
All right,
But
I'll just brute force it like a clown and see if I can get it. Just gotta get lucky. I think it's... Oh. Yeah, I got it. I think I got that like 2 frames just in time.
Very good.
Oh, desert.
What are Genshin characters you like and some people hate? Most of them.
I have a lot of the opposite of that.
See?
Winks at you. Sorry, I'm a hater.
Yeah.
I hate for money.
Follow the money.
Oh, it's my Patreon. You should support it. If I follow the money, I
and
mean
then give me more.
Money. No. Oh, fire guy. Well, now I gotta do this. Alright, see ya. Your shield doesn't matter. Torbellino. Torbellino. Tortellini.
Oh, did you just say that?
Believe I'm inventing all of these slurs. Like tortellini. I'm a bad guy.
Oh my god, they're just spaced out that poorly.
Call me a lean turtle?
I am a sized turtle. Okay, there's some wheat here. Okay. I guess if I see a thing, I can change it.
Yeah, it usually like points to like faces towards the thing that it solves, question mark.
It's probably this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is wheat. Do you think they're all wheat, or do you think they have an individual one each?
I probably have an individual one. You can also just guess. I usually just guess.
I'll look for this. This one is snake. Snake. What are your thoughts on Solid Snake, Plenty?
I don't know enough about him.
He's pretty stupid, and he has a boyfriend.
He is kind of dumb.
Is he?
Yeah,
he's like kind of dumb.
Stupid. He'll like his whole thing is they'll like what's his nuts? Hideo Kojima will be like, I want to teach the player about this thing. But it like, and sometimes it'll be something like rare and obtuse, but other times it'll just be like, Snake, drinking water is good for you. Huh, water, huh? I'll have to try it sometime.
Won't I drown?
Yeah. No, Snake. You ingest the water. It's harmless.
Ingest? Isn't that a joke?
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe if that's what he was actually like.
That's what he's like.
He is, actually.
I'm not doing a bit. That's how he talks. There's some good bits of like Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake, which is a different Snake. Don't get it twisted. Whoa, La Tormenta de Arena, but I don't know why I keep doing a shitty Italian accent. Okay, a meteorological phenomenon. It has place in the desert, and during which the visibility is considerably reduced when you are close to the eye of the tormenta. More inclements se volveran sus effectos linguini.
Snake isn't stupid, he's battle intelligent. No, that's a point in his favor.
That's what Lenti wants.
I like all of my himbos to be good at something.
And also, like, Snake's not, like, I don't think he ever canonically makes out with Otacon, but they definitely adopt a daughter together and live together, so, like...
It's pretty good.
I think Snake is aggressively bisexual, but, like, prefers guys. Huh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bisexual, huh?
The only thing I know about Solid Snake is from the one death battle I did, where Chris Sabat was Solid Snake.
Huh.
That's all the Snake that I've ever snuck.
Snuck.
Yeah.
Bisexual? Isn't that when you're cut in half?
No, Snake.
Even for you.
Bisexual is what we are. Handsome? Oh, you.
I
love
like
that song.
Umbreon now.
He's very much like Umbreon.
It is Umbreon and Espeon, actually.
Oh my god, oh it is.
you just made Snake and Otacon again.
If Snake were a villain, which in some games I guess he is, depending on which Snake, there's a lot of Snakes, they're clones. If Solid Snake specifically were evil, I think Umbreon's dumber than Snake is.
I love being like, Merry Christmas, Jello. Here's a thing, and you opening it up and being like, "This is a Pokeball. What the fuck could it possibly be?" Lenti's usually good at gifts. Oh, it's Umbreon and Espeon.
You fucking damage.
Did it actually say Lenti's usually good at gifts to you? Oh my god.
You said it not as you were opening it, but like after you had set it up, you were like, "Yeah, I was really like confused at first what you could have possibly gotten me that was Pokemon themed because you're usually really good at gifts, and you would know that I don't really care for like Pokemon that much." And then I saw it was Umbreon and Espeon, and I was like, "Oh, it is a good gift."
No, all right,
Man.
I stand by that.
And I was like, "Oh, this is a great compliment. I'm sorry that you were jump scared by my gift initially, but I'm glad you understood it and came around to it."
It's Umbreon and Espeon. Well, because like Lenti's like really good at gifts is the thing. And you take pride in that as well.
I do.
So like I didn't realize it even opened. I thought you were just like, here's a Pokeball, and I was like, oh, I don't know about this one. Bit of a miss. Yeah, thanks for the gift, idiot.
I'm like, "No, light it up, Jello. There's a little Umbreon and Espeon cuddling inside."
You mean
And
set
you were
it on
like,
fire?
"Aw."
Set it on fire. Got it.
We've tried this before.
We tried this before.
Next spring you got their DVs.
God, I love I like all of them. Espeon and Jolteon are some of my favorite characters I've ever done bits as. I adore those two.
Couldn't tell.
Don't forget your best friend.
Crabcorpse is great. I think my favorite of every Dogs in Love extended universe character is probably Espeon, because there's something about a really funny voice of reason character that just takes me out. And like Espeon almost never is the one doing the bit. He's always like, "What are you doing?"
I'm gonna be real with you. When you said terrorism, I thought you meant heroism. I'm really sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Very simple punchline of yelling, "Oh my god," but it's a good one every time.
One of my favorite things is the crying cat Espeon edit with the
Yes!
I was like, listen, Oz, this is only gonna be on screen for 12 frames. But it's gonna be worth every penny.
It's really good.
What? What was that noise Pip made earlier?
Smarty.
You know, in the Dogs in Love anime, you'd have to voice Espeon and Jolteon.
Oh yeah.
Will would be Umbreon and Crabcorpse. Yes.
And you Lenti, you'd be Poochie.
And
Yeah.
I think we established Quagsire in the first bit.
Yeah. And then Yam is Weh.
Is Weh. Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Yam got that I hate everyone voice energy. I say with love, casting her as Bee in Night in the Woods.
It's funny that Yam is Weh just because Weh, I asked for Weh to be named Weh as a reference to one of my old streams.
Ah.
I had a Flaffy that I named Weh, and it became a joke on my stream that everyone would be like Weh Squad every time Weh showed up.
Ah.
But also, yeah, I like voices. I like Yam's voice for Weh.
Do you, like, talk about our terrorism on stream? I mean, yeah. Is it a secret? We're not very discreet about it. Everyone's an Ori. Everyone in Ori is a criminal. This place is a cesspool.
That's another funny thing about it, is that Weh became a streamer.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing a 48-hour stream of
Ugh.
yeah, it's bad. A bootleg Pokemon Silver that I've had since I was a child. And the reason why it was a 48-hour stream is because if you turned it off, you lost all your progress because it was a shitty bootleg cartridge.
Mm.
And there was a bunch of like mistranslations, and it was really funny. And one of our like final party members was an Ampharos.
They were given the amazing title of Weh.
Weh. This bootleg had the kind of translation where one of our Haunter's moves was fuck.
Oh, was this like Vietnamese crystal tier?
Yeah, basically that, but silver.
Whoa. Oh, these are wiggly now. It's supposed
Too
to
bad
be
they're not clefable.
What? Why?
So they're only.
know.
Those are only touchable at night. They're wiggly during the day.
Dumb. See, this is why I'm glad you're here, because, like, why the fuck would I ever assume that?
You gotta advance time.
I liked your joke, Lenti.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be real. I missed it.
You explained it.
What? I did?
I don't know
What
what's going
happened?
on either, Piff. I'm just here for the food.
You got food?
Burp, not anymore.
No.
That's close enough.
That's close enough. Why are you guys here? Why are you in the wall? Get out of there. Thank you. In the words of my friend Beetle, oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, alright.
I almost didn't get it because it wasn't in the right, like, voice.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's Monstro Nuevo. What's going on? Does this boy suffer from crystallization? Okay. Consigue afectar al nucleo con una reacción de capitalización. Okay, come now, let's go. I got it. You know exactly how to defeat this thing. God, that's a long name in Spanish. Okay, I assume I don't stand there. Damn, he got lasers. Buzzsaws? Oh, here they come. Oh, no. He got me. Okay. I killed them. Oh, use Electro. Bad news bears. I don't have that shitty element.
Who's shitty now, Jello?
Still you.
No.
Whoa.
Piff is being Electro.
Dude, that was fucked up.
I'm not yelling at Piff.
Piff, are you okay?
I could be better.
What the fuck? I am being attacked on my own.
You swung first, Piff. It's all right.
If there's ever a time you know Will's gaslighting you, it's when he says the sentence, "You swung first." Every time. 100% of the time.
I don't appreciate that implication.
You swung first.
Okay. There's no way they'd make me wait until after this boss to level up. There's no way. This isn't some Bloodborne bullshit.
Are you playing Bloodborne?
No, I'm playing Dark Souls, or Demon Souls.
Oh, I always confuse those two. Oh, there's a Sealy up there. Dun, 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 dun. That's the
If
theme
only.
of going up.
If only I had the ability to play Bloodborne. Sadly, it's not on PC. The joke here is I have a PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
Wow, I have to beat the first boss before I can level up. That's fucked up. Okay, so new plan. We're just gonna buy a shitload of healing items because I might lose this shit. Yeah, here's the hair ornament, my guy. Ring of Herculean Strength. What does that do?
That's mine. Whoa. Why do they have stealth indicators? Why wouldn't I just beat the shit out of them?
Oh, yeah. So there's a way to open up, like, a door by, like, following a dude around to tell you, like, the password.
Oh. Should I do that?
If you feel like it.
Damn, gonna have to kill this guy. Hey man, I didn't want to, but the Sealy, you know how Sealies are. Oh, he doesn't know how Sealies are. He's got some shimmy tars, or whatever Will called them earlier.
I call them scimitars, but they're actually pronounced scimitar.
Love how you need to clarify.
The internet is cruel sometimes.
It's like how Jello was cruel by putting me flubbing the word indict into the fucking Ace Attorney video for all time.
Not cool.
Now
Oh,
I have to live
Jello.
with that fucking blemish on my record.
Your one mistake.
Yeah.
Glad I never did anything like that.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Why do you show me dead hilly churls like this?
It just makes me sad.
It does. I like hilly churls. I always like
There-
kill them.
There's a section in this where there's just a lady with like wild snakes and she's playing an instrument and the snakes are just vibing and
Yeah.
you're like, that's an area where you go and like take those snakes and get their meat and kill that lady playing the music. And I'm like, why?
I don't want to do those things. Okay,
Genshin.
so what can I do here?
There's a patrolling. This might take a bit because the patrolling is actually pretty slow. But there's a patrolling person, and you have to wait until they get to a specific point to talk to a dude.
Patrolling person.
Might be all the way over around this camp, towards a large door.
Okay.
Let's see. It would be east, I guess.
Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Okay. Do my best not to be seen. There's 2 patrolling guys. There's a lot of patrolling guys. Uh-oh. Alright, so... Well, that one's glowing.
Yeah, that lady, you're supposed to be following her.
Oops, did I just miss it since she was just at the door?
Maybe. I don't think so. I think she talks to somebody else later.
Alright, well, let's get the password in a language I understand.
Yeah.
Damn, this bitch is glowing. Me when I'm trying to be inconspicuous. Like, I wish in the future, I want, like, whenever you're getting a delivery and you're, like, waiting out for Grubhub or whatever, I wish you could, like, have a light like this above your head. Be like, quest marker, it's me. Give me the food.
Get a long staff with a cool lantern at the end.
Welcome, traveler. Do you have my Whopper and fries?
You fucking better.
Hope no one sees me. Oh. Margbar Parvez Ravan. Now I know.
You sounded like a sim for a second.
I did, yeah. Did I get it?
Maybe.
Hey, mysterious page. Alright, this is worth it.
So if you wanted to try the password, I have no idea if it has the password on it. Ugh.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to miss it, so I'll go back to following her. Just around the loop.
Sure.
All around the loop.
Shmibba-dibba-dee-boop.
This mercenary looks different from the others. She's got a big fucking glowy glow. Yeah. Oh. I think this guy's eyeball stays even after he's seen you a little. Like, it doesn't go down.
Whoa.
Gotta be careful. Yep. None of my business. What is that noise?
Oh, that's Will's game.
Nope, nothing.
Weird. Why would it be loud now? Because I haven't changed the volume the whole time I've been playing.
It's usually only when there's like hits. Big chunky hits.
Oh, you're gonna.
Oh,
go...
that is just an instant kill. All right, fair enough.
You're gonna go back. All right, I'm gonna check if I got the password. Is it the big door? What am I looking for here?
Yeah, the big door.
Uh-oh. The switch or the door itself?
Probably the switch.
It was this one, I think. I'm amazing. I did it all by myself. Alright, let's kill all these guys. Sorry guys, it's nothing personal, but you're near an oasis and you have fruits and I need those for cooking. It's probably worse than it being personal, if we're being honest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worse. Whoops.
I love anyone bring up Tony Lazzuto.
Tony Lazzuto? What was that? What was that? I'm really glad that guy's found success on YouTube. He seems like a sweet dude. Tony Lazzuto. Wow, you barely took any damage from that. Man, I hope he doesn't see me. He saw me. Like, I'm just saying, could we not have beaten the shit out of the Grand Sage? He's old. We could just be like, he died.
Tactical genius, Jello.
Thanks.
He's an old man. Why don't we just beat him up? All the problems solved. There's nothing else to the story. No one else would care.
I mean, pretty much. Pretty much just one crazy old guy. I mean, Sino is just like, I'm gonna beat you up, and he was like, oh, all right. I give up. Like, I feel like we did a bunch of steps. I think we could have cut out some steps and just started with that one. That's all I'm saying.
But then how would you get back your precious god?
I'll have him open the door for me, or I'll kill him.
What if he chose option B?
Then I'll kill him and open it some other way. Also, he didn't choose option B, he chose option A. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Like, I understand why we can't just walk up and fight the Raiden Shogun or whatever, because she's scary powerful. I don't understand why Old Man 48 is an obstacle. In a universe where I canonically beat up 70 dudes every day.
Yeah. To be perfectly frank, most of your solutions to most problems throughout the game has been just walking up and beating up people.
Yeah. Look how easy that was. Oh, treasure. I keep finding these plates, but I never find obelisks to put them in. Oh, I found one.
Oh.
No, I don't have any water. Well,
The Tormentor.
Ho ho ho. Seguir. How you doing, Lindsay?
I'm good. So I went to that Digimon meetup the other day, right?
Yeah.
And I realized as I was getting dressed that I didn't have any Digimon themed accessories or clothing.
That's
Really?
unbelievable.
I know. Well, I used to.
Before
but
the purge.
well, I donate my tops every so often, like my shirts and tank tops that I have. I donate them every so often and get new ones. So I used to own Digimon tank tops, but not anymore. And I was like, that's an oversight in my wardrobe. I need to get some Digimon fucking shit. So I'm on Etsy right now.
Nice.
Looking at what they got.
What are you? Anything in particular you're looking for? You looking for like a specific Digimon or?
But I don't want it to just be like T-shirt with Digimon on. I'm looking for like interesting clothing pieces.
Sorry, not to interrupt. Oh man, thank God I unlocked that and found one treasure in this room. Here it is, one treasure chest.
Yes.
Nothing else here.
A common coffer. Have you found any good ones? Any clothes in the maybe pile?
I found some rings that are cute. One of them's got a Metal Garurumon head, and one's got a War Greymon head. And there's one with the ancient Digicode on it, which is cool. But I'm hoping I can find some more substantial pieces.
Just imagining you at like a gallery or an auction. Was looking for some more substantial pieces of DG memorabilia. Something that would make me say prodigious.
Do you have anything? I'm just perhaps the crest of courage.
I will definitely buy a crest necklace. That is 100% on my list of thing to get.
That also sounds like a really cute like charm bracelet.
Question is which one?
Yeah, which one would you want?
I don't know.
What's the most lenty?
What are the options?
Courage, friendship, sincerity, reliability.
Reliability.
Light. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, honestly, the most I was like, that sounds lenty. Yeah.
Love, kindness.
Oh, you can have the crest of kindness.
The crest of kindness. Which one am I forgetting? Miracles.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Knowledge. Destiny. Hope. Did I say love already?
Yeah.
Okay. That might be all of them.
Yeah, I think reliability.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
No,
always
I don't.
identified very heavily with Crest of Friendship, actually, because in the
This
show,
too.
the characters have to learn the the virtue before the crest activates.
And David's like, wow, I can't believe anyone would want to be my fucking friend.
That's actually what happened.
I know.
It's really sad. But like for me, I felt like I struggled to make friends as a kid. So I was like, oh, I'd totally be Crest of Friendship.
Oh.
And then I learned how to be friends, and now I'm good at it.
It's very
Hell
funny
yeah.
that you struggle with that, considering you were the one who like cold called me and Will and was like, hello, would you like me on your thing? Yes, let us prepare. Oh, we are compatible. We are friends now.
Yeah, I got good at it later.
That's true.
That's so Crest of Friendship, maybe.
Yeah?
I feel like it would be biased for me to give you the Crest of Friendship for obvious reasons.
Crest of Friendship for my friend.
I mean, you could be a frenemy and still endorse.
Crest of Reliability, but the lesson you need to learn is that you're already reliable. You need to learn how to tell people to fuck off when they ask you to do too much.
Oh, so it's your crest.
What the fuck is that?
You're also very reliable, but you also need to learn to tell people to fuck off. Because we're the same person.
That's true.
You both have the Crest of Friendship.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd be really disappointed if I were like in a show like Digimon and I got the same crest as someone else. Like, that would suck. I want my own crest.
My brain for some reason like the Digimon goes, fine, here's the crest of hydrogen. I don't know, what the fuck do you want?
I'll take that. I'll take that.
No!
I'll take the crest of hydrogen.
What does this even mean? What does it do?
It gives me the power of hydrogen. I can blow things up.
No, this was not the lesson.
I mean, all the crests do the same thing. They allow Digimon to digivolve to Ultimate.
No, mine makes mine explode.
I want Hindenburgmon, my very own Digimon.
Jesus Christ.
What? What's wrong with Hindenburgmon? No one's speaking up.
I'm busy figuring out what I need to do next.
You wouldn't need to figure out what to do next if you were on the Hindenburg.
I think the person
Okay.
Fuck. Funny, it's just me. Oh my god. Is Biv leaving?
No.
Oh, sorry. I literally couldn't hear what you said at all, so I thought you might be going like, I'm gonna head out. And Lindsay went, okay. Holy shit. That was really bad. What did you say?
Pip, are you leaving?
No.
I'm sorry, Pip. I had a coughing spree.
Here's the crest of coughing, idiot.
Oh, like the Pokemon that explodes? I can't wait.
No!
Can't wait for Hindenburgmon.
I think you mean Blimpmon, who is real.
Hindenburgmon is my OC. I need to get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Sorry. I don't know why it's fucking me up so hard.
Dude.
Let's see. What crest would I give a Will?
Crest of away.
Let's see. Digimon crest list. I want all the real ones. Don't show me these fan-made ones.
Like
Yeah.
fan-made one. There's like the crest of the best. It's like, okay, whatever.
Courage, friendship, love, sincerity, knowledge, reliability, hope, light, kindness, miracles, and destiny.
Miracles.
Yeah, I mean, as they added more, some of them get to the point of like, all right.
You learned light. How do you do that?
Well, light is Kari, and Kari just already when she joins the party is already like a strange Children of the Corn child. She just kind of knows light always, and
Okay. Sorry. Oh my god. God.
it's like selflessness, basically.
Okay.
It would be so funny to me if, like, can you imagine going from like your rookie level Digimon to something else, and it's like something horrible. Like it's just like Polymon, Digimon 2, Slurmon. What? No, go back.
Oh no.
No.
I'm sorry. I have the crest of kindness. What?
In the games, if you don't take good care of your Digimon, they can always possibly turn
slurs.
into either Numamon or Sukamon, who are both poop.
Yeah.
I mean,
I always got those because I didn't know how to play.
that feels like a weird punishment to the Digimon for the human's fault.
Well, it's just like in real life. If you're not good at taking care of your children, then turn into little shits.
That's true.
Deep.
Yo, I love the Spanish names for the stats. Obviously, you got Vida, which is health, defense, recarga de energía, which is energy recharge, and then prob crit. It'll probably crit. It's probably probabilidad, but like.
I think Will would have the crest of sincerity.
Ooh.
Did you have to learn to be sincere though? Ever? Or were you always this way?
I don't know. Maybe. Because possibly. I don't know. It's not one of those things I think about too often just because I feel like I've always kind of done what I want and just speak my mind when I want, even when I probably shouldn't.
Maybe that's the lesson.
Shut my fucking mouth.
The lesson is maybe not all the time.
Hey man, you're great. Slow your fucking roll though, or I'll kill you. I'm angry.
I'm angry. I'm reading the wiki page on the Digimon wiki for the crests, and there's a great little bit of writing here. The crests were originally stolen by Piedmon. At some point, he presumably gave them to Devimon, who hid them on the continent of Server, except for the crest of light, which was somehow in the possession of Myotismon. Somehow.
We're not too sure about that one, but it did happen.
Piedmon got confused because so many bad guys were voiced by Richard Epcar.
He was like, ah, fuck.
Gave it to the wrong vampire.
Now I gotta check.
Check what?
Who their voice actors were.
I don't know who Devimon's voice actor is.
Devimon is not Richard Epcar. Tom Weiner. And Derek Stephen Prince was Piedmon? I did not
I'm
remember
a pie
that.
man. The peculiar purple pie man of Porcupine Peak.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, probably.
Testing my patience. Me when I get stabbed in the gut by a flaming polearm 30 times. Really ruining my day.
Prometheus be like.
Slurmon. No.
That was me explaining the movie plot to you, and I mentioned Wendigomon, and you were like, uh-oh, gamers.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that one.
It's his name.
Yeah, it shouldn't be though.
Yeah. Luckily, they don't actually say it in the movie. They just call him Cocomon the whole time.
Cocomon, don't
starts as a little
say
guy.
a slur.
Cocomon.
Use your ult, please. God, I had to press it 4 times. Cocomon! They're in the Pentagon! You alright, buddy? He's vibing. Oh, there he goes.
Why did they change it? I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but the Digimon localizers will change any name for any reason.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Ugh. What's your favorite stupid Genshin enemy line, Piff?
I love the combo because this does happen quite a bit of "You're not welcome here" and "Welcome, welcome."
I'm a big fan of... I don't like this one by itself, but I love it when like 12 of these guys appear and they all in unison say, "Another test subject."
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
I'll tell you what, it's a good one. Sardine.
Crest of knowledge. You have to learn to learn.
Well,
Quit being a fucking dumbass. Read a book.
in the show,
Oh.
Izzy gets tricked into giving up all of his knowledge.
By that
And he has to
weird
get it back.
brain creature.
Yeah. That episode freaked me the fuck out when I was a kid.
Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, that's a weird episode. That guy is voiced by a dude who plays a similar character in Cowboy Bebop, actually.
Pretty funny. That's Vaidmon. Oh, Robert Axelrod. Oh.
Oh, those invisible platforms, if you're having a hard time like figuring out where the edges are, or you don't want to worry about edges, you can use, I think, Ayaka or Mona.
Oh, okay.
And they will just never run off edges if you're in their floor runny form.
That's smart. It's usually not a problem because Zhao has good get back on platform after fall off ability. It's upstairs. Okay. Wee. Oh, that's good juice.
You got like a watermelon or something?
It's a cranberry raspberry.
Ooh.
Is that the one I bought you?
Same brand. I went through those really quick.
You already worked through those, huh?
I drink like a fish. It's one of the reasons I don't drink alcohol. Because I'd be a fucking problem if I did. Where is this little guy? Is he outside? Is he an out-of-doors little guy?
That is most probable.
Having a good time exploring the desert when this game isn't making me read. How can you read this? There's no pictures. Little Gaston reference. Marissa knows what I'm talking about. They love Disney.
Oh yeah. Me always being like,
God, my sister and I went on like a 2-hour rant about Disney adults to our parents when we were on our vacation.
Still stuck in my brain is the like live action, just like women learning to read isn't one enough. I'm like, what the hell?
Different time.
Do you think anyone saw the live action Lion King and was like, this is it? This movie's great.
oh, doubtlessly.
I don't know.
There's gonna be somebody who likes every bad movie.
That's true.
Not if they're dead. Hey chat, knife sharpening noises. Any of you guys like that movie? No volunteers.
Marissa, did you know that Bancho Leomon and Darkdramon has a DNA digivolution called Chaosmon? I did know that. Did you know that if you sub out Darkdramon and instead use Varadurumon, you can get Chaosmon Valderarm? Pretty cool.
You said I was talking like a sim.
And then you can add in Kentaurusmon and get the really fucked up version looking of Chaosmon.
If you knew anything about anything.
If you fool. I love, like, I know it's just a casual way to change the subject, but I love someone phrasing like, Marissa, did you know any given fact about Digimon? As though the answer would ever be no in any universe. Reacción alimental.
Oh, right, that's what I was gonna say. God, playing Genshin on your phone sucks.
Yeah, it's unplayable. Who joined?
No.
Alright, no one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rad.
I'm not the guy you're looking for. Hello.
Aloha, what crest would you have if you were in Digimon?
Fuck, you're asking a question that I don't remember any of the answers to.
Okay, I'll give you the possible answers, okay?
I'm googling it. Yeah, let's see. Fucking God, I love these. I think the one I liked the most as a kid was like the Crest of Hope.
Interesting choice.
I hope you will give me money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you say that like child?
That's Aloha. I don't know what you're talking about.
It sounded more like Ken Digimon.
You say that about everything.
That's what I always be like.
I think I just like the Crest of Courage just because I liked TK a lot.
TK was Hope.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's what I said. I said Hope, right?
You said courage the second time.
I meant to say Hope. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. You had your story straight the first time.
Keep your Digimon facts on the up and up, Aloha.
With Lenty around?
I was reading the wiki and I was like, oh yeah, Hope. There you go. And it's just like, did I say courage? I must have been thinking about courage because I was like, courage is a cool word.
Courage is a cowardly dog.
Fuck you say to me?
I share. Ofrecer todo.
Yeah. Oh, you swapped the language of your Genshin?
See, because I don't want to read anymore. Help!
Yeah.
there sure are a lot of people on Etsy reselling these rings from AliExpress that are actually 99 cents, you fuckers.
Oh.
The hustle.
The fucking hustle.
Found the treasure.
Treasure?
Treasure.
Any thoughts on the Digimon card game? Yeah, the new card game's good.
Oh God, I wish I could play the new card game so
Digimon
bad.
TCG?
Yeah, Digimon TCG.
New card game looks so cool, but it's just like, fuck playing any card game where I live, where there's no one.
Yeah. Well, and also, like, getting into a card game is just asking to have all your money siphoned away.
Yeah.
So I bought a starter deck just to try with, and it was fun. I had a good time, but I don't think I'm going
Yeah.
to collect them.
Wish there was like I always like it when card games have like online games.
Yeah, but Digimon is not a strong enough franchise right now to have any sort of support like that.
Yeah, but I feel like that would be easier to do than like a physical, more successful than a physical card game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just at Nationals yesterday, and it was happening.
You know, Cardfight Vanguard has a digital app for its card game. Cardfight Vanguard finally came out with a fucking online game on Steam. It's $70 fucking, bro. I'm not paying that.
And even Disgaea 6 isn't that expensive. Did you hear? They dropped it to $60.
Nice.
What?
Pretty good.
What was it before?
70.
Jesus.
Yeah. A lot of people did not like that.
There's a really quick bit in a late episode of Community, which we gotta get back to, Will. Where someone's getting, like, Annie is getting annoyed at someone. She's like, oh yeah, like the thing you suggested. Yeah, well, the thing you suggested and $1.69 will get you a candy, like that and a candy bar. And Abed really quickly goes, $2.50. Jesus, really? Ugh! Like, so upset.
I mean, it sucks.
I'm like, I don't know, $70 for a game. Yeah, I don't see that as much problem. It's just $10 more than you usually play. Which it's only $10 more than what you usually pay, but it's just like I only would do that if I felt like the game was actually worth it. That Cardfight Vanguard fucking game looks like ass.
I don't.
Like,
yeah.
I don't mind $70 being the game price for in general. Just for all video games, I think that's fair. It's just like it has to be the full game at launch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're doing something else, okay, but like make it less, please.
Yeah.
Hey, gang.
It's so funny to be like, oh yeah, this is like you bought the collector's edition sword. It's way better than the other sword. There's no way I should be using these. I'd break the game. Takes a normal gun from the store. This is better.
Gun? Kind of insane how efficient the guns are.
In the Yakuza game, you mean?
Yeah. They are monstrously efficient.
Yeah, I mean, it's ranged attacks.
Big hole.
All right. How do you think the range is? What's the distance? Joke is infinite distance.
That would have been my guess based on how you've been talking about it.
Really, it's the attack rate.
How many shots before you have to reload? Joke, there's no
reload.
Pulls out a 6-shooter, never stops.
How fast do you fire a gun?
Well, until you never have to reload until you hit the number 6. Physically. I'll cut out number 6. It's a 6-shooter. As long as you don't use it for its purpose, it's fine.
This is correct.
I checked.
It's a funny joke.
Thank God.
You should make jokes for a living.
My living is a joke.
Damn.
have such a good time in Genshin when I'm running around eating treasure chests. I go to the adventure. I eat the chests.
Simple as.
I just like to see things. I just like people to make me a little playground to run around and I go, ooh, a thing. And if you got a good story, I love a good story. If you have a bad story, don't fucking talk to me. Don't have a single line of dialogue in your game. Leave me alone.
And that goes for real life too.
Yes.
So no sob stories. I don't want to hear it.
I didn't say they have to be happy. They just have to be good. Like, I want to laugh at your tragedy.
Damn, that's true comedy.
Ooh, I found a cute Gatomon sweater.
Ooh.
Look at this.
A what sweater?
Gatomon.
Oh, I thought you said Takatomon. I'm like, that's an interesting sweater. I can't really mention it.
Your Genshin's on Spanish. El Gato.
Very funny to me that is not Gatomon's name in Japanese at all.
Nope. That's the localized name.
Sure is Tailmon.
Tailmon, good choice of the localizers to change Tailmon to Gatomon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Gatomon is so much more marketable to English speakers.
Also, tons of Digimon have tails.
Tailmon. She does have a long tail. I'll give him that. But not
That's
a
it.
very unique name.
Yo, call me Legmon.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
I
got
got
legs.
But there's a lot of Digimon
Yeah,
like
I got
that.
legs. Yeah, I got legs.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Is Bo?
Hi, Bo.
It's Bo.
Feels like it's been a while since I have spoken to you.
Hey, Bo. Probably.
I saw an alligator.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was a crocodile. I don't know.
From what I remember, it looked like a crocodile.
If you had a crest from Digimon, what would it be?
Crest
Oh,
of
light,
crocodile.
100%.
All right.
There you
Never
go.
talk to me again.
Bo came in prepared.
I
Coming to my house.
Oh, this person's got
Mine would
crest
be
ring.
kindness, right?
I mean, you'll get the crest.
Everyone goes
You'll
dead-ass
get it.
silent.
You've got the crest of critical.
Hey everyone, it's Digimon.
Yeah, I thought of it as I said it.
Hey everyone, it's Markiplier.
Shut up.
God, that joke is really funny.
For people who just like
Immediately use my
joined in.
tablet.
They'd be like,
Just artist things.
What are you saying, bro?
nah, I'm good.
Alright.
Oh.
Good?
The time
Sorry.
has passed.
The
Damn.
time has passed and so have I.
You laughed last because you came to die. God, I fucking love Devil May Cry music. It's so funny.
This person is selling a jacket made of a vintage Digimon towel.
Made of
Look
real Digimon.
How ugly it is.
That sounds really
Whoa.
uncomfy.
No,
A towel
okay.
jacket.
I think you could make that shit fucking for them. Not gonna lie.
Maybe
The
if you had
pattern is
like
great.
you had like high-waisted like 70s pants maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to be
It's-
really like slim and model-esque to make this look anything
Oh,
close to good.
I can see that looking like it's very 90s, 70s. It's old. It's old. It's very
old.
postmodern.
The color palette is absolutely something I would wear. The texture, the concept of the texture is what's
See, that's what you wear when you just get out of the shower.
I love. I know exactly
You're onto
enough
something.
Spanish to know when the NPCs are insulting me and like nothing else. Which is like my first thing I have to click is we're not the common folk. It's like, oh good, I'm being condescended to again.
Yeah, Genshin is oddly racist. Where, like, they look at Fatui and go, look at those monsters. I'm like, the fuck are you talking? What?
No, that's fair. Look, man.
What?
Of course Jello likes it. It's old. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I can see what you mean now, Jello.
You just gonna take that shit?
Don't have a choice. Why are there dead hilly trolls here? Don't make me look at this.
Oh, you'll see why there's dead hilly trolls in a
Oh,
second.
there's a big stupid laser. I mean, whatever. I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna get hit by it. Q laser! Haha. Quickly, we have to go. I feel so happy whenever I understand an entire sentence. Look at me with my kindergarten education.
You're doing it.
I wish I knew other tenses besides present tense.
Ugh.
Like, I was taught Spanish in school, but I only had one good Spanish teacher ever, and it was the very last class I ever took.
Yeah.
And it was called Advanced Spanish Communication, and he was just like, we're just gonna talk. We're just gonna sit and chill out and speak in Spanish. And I was like, oh, okay. And it was a really good Spanish class.
That's fair.
Oh. Exploration knowledge. Fine, I'll look at it. Oh, man, I don't know what any of that says. Alright, cool. God, I was about to be like, oh, you know, I'm really impressed by people who are bilingual and can not only, like, switch between languages, but, like, switch their accent from language to language. Like, you can hear me genuinely like, I can do a pretty good, like, I sound not super American when I'm doing Duolingo, and I'm, like, exclusively speaking in Spanish, but if I'm going back and forth, I'm fucked. I sound so American. And, the last time I went to jury duty was in Chicago, and Chicago has a huge Spanish-speaking population, and while they were selecting the jury, one of the jury candidates came up and started speaking exclusively in Spanish, and the judge, who is like an extremely white-looking lady, switches to fluent Spanish almost immediately. I was like, oh, that's cool that she would do that. And like there's no way the chat would have known this, but she was like 70-something, and I was like, in my head, I auto-filled the chat going, of course Jello respected the octogenarian.
Just dissed yourself in your head.
I'm sad.
Oh.
Estoy triste or soy triste. You know what I think the problem is with the accent thing for me? I don't know how to like do bits in not an American accent.
American accents are just funny.
They are.
Yeah.
We sound so stupid. Affectionate.
I am now genuinely curious. What do you think a Piff crest would be?
I keep forgetting what the options are.
Courage, friendship, love, sincerity, knowledge, reliability, hope, light, kindness, miracles, destiny.
Friendship.
Alright.
I don't know. Piff's just like an overall good guy, so it's kind of hard to pick just one.
I could go reliability.
Ooh.
That too. Piff is the most around of people I know.
Yeah.
He's reliably there.
Gets shit done.
I can be like, Piff,
reliably.
let me steal your mushrooms in Genshin. He'll be like, yeah, I got you. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I got mushrooms. You got mushrooms? Yeah, I got mushrooms.
Maybe that's kindness. You go kindness instead.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to assign.
Piff
Got
just has
options.
every quality.
The crest
All
of
of them.
Piff.
Goddamn Boy Scout motto. Sorry, when he was just like, oh, he's all of them. I started rattling off like the different ones, and I'm like, oh.
God, use all of them. I start rattling.
My bones.
Funny story. I really didn't like being in Scouts, and I'm like, please just let me leave. Like, I don't want to be here. And they're like, all right, you're gonna have to have a reason though. I'm like, all right. In one of the things in the Boy Scout motto, it's like it ends with reverent. I'm like, I'm not religious.
Hey, whatever works. I did not like being in
I'm
Scouts
going to be
either.
biased. Get me off the jury.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing another robot interior? Bro, why does this big robot have a little robot inside it?
Because the big robot will simply eat the smaller ones, Yellow.
It's called
He was
Vor.
pregnant.
It's
I
called
wouldn't expect you to
Vor.
know.
There it is. I was waiting for the stream to get awful.
Wait, you haven't gotten there yet?
No,
No.
it's been pretty tame. We've
I
been
mean,
going
it's
for
only
a
now
while.
approaching 10 p.m. for us.
Damn, that's crazy. I was never in Boy Scouts because I was didn't have money. But I'm glad because I would have hated it. TBH.
Yeah, you know you would not have had a good time. It's
Yeah.
weird to me Boy Scouts costs money. It feels like a thing that you'd be able to do like borderline for free.
Should be, but we live in America.
That's true.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
the
think
girl
my
I named Zora after was like a high echelon Girl Scout international representative. Like she was like a regional commander of Girl Scouts. Girl lieutenant. She was a girl boss. And her name was Theodora Zora Salazar.
That's a great fucking name.
Yeah, it's
That's a
an
really good
awesome name, so I stole it. I mean, I stole her middle name and her last name. Because Zora means dawn, so...
That's really fucking funny.
And we didn't know that was her name for a long time, because she went by Teddy, and we're like, why do you go by Teddy? Your name is Theodora Zora Salad. Your name is a spell.
Yeah.
What do you do in Boy Scouts?
Oh, you go to like some guy's house and have a bad time?
Yeah, that's most of like Cub Scouts. Boy Scouts are just like, now you have like a place that you need to go to, most likely right next to a church. And then you sit there and go like, all right, it is time to learn about plants. I'll go with today. We're gonna learn about plants. And then you're like, oh, that sounds boring. Can I not do that? They're like, no. You must look at this plant and know that this plant is this kind of ivy. I'm like, all right, I will forget that. Anything else today? You will now be next to people you do not know, and they don't want to know you, and they generally have a pretty nasty vibe.
Yup.
Good.
No, that's it. You got it. I wish I would have liked Scouts if I felt like we were doing more active stuff. Like, you know, if we went around and like picked up garbage, I think I'd honestly really like it. Because I'd be like, we're doing things for our community.
That was the funnest part about that. We did the Boy Scout, like, all right, everyone line up in this particular thing, and you basically just comb the area.
Yeah, I like doing stuff like that.
That was actually pretty fun.
And like,
Everything else,
like,
God,
Yeah.
like I don't know. I like, not that I ever go out of my way to do this stuff anymore, but like, I don't know. I like doing things that are like, oh, I'm helping my community in like the most basic way. Like, I remember kind of doing what Bo does. We like had mandatory volunteer all day at like a really intensive pre-Christmas like gift drive food bank combo thing. And like it was hard work because there were so many people, but like I don't know, it was fun. Like it was spiritually fulfilling, which felt good, as opposed to like sitting around and being like, we're gonna learn how to make a wallet or whatever. It's like, I don't care and we'll never do this again.
I kind of like the merit badge thing because you'd like look over the list and be like, oh, that's kind of neat. I want to learn how to do this. Like I learned how to do fishing. That was neat.
I don't remember if I ever like did any actual merit badge stuff. Like I must have, but I don't remember what I did. And I liked fishing completely independently of Boy Scouts as a kid. I went fishing a lot. Fishing's kind of fun. It's just a thing to do while you're talking to someone. And sometimes you get a fish.
Older, I feel a little more sorry about the fish because like you freaking like hook them in the mouth and then pull them out of the water that they need to live and go, I sure did that, and unhook them, which has to be a horrible experience.
Oh, yeah, we would eat them.
Yeah, I would much prefer that, to be perfectly frank.
Yeah. I did occasionally just, like, when I was learning to fish, I'd do a lot of, all right, now throw it back, and, like, you know, sometimes it's a fish, and it's a hook, so it'll be like, oops, went through their eye, take it out, and it's like, this fish is gonna die, and it's like, correct, take it out, and you're like, oh, this isn't what I wanted.
Nature's scary.
I mean, nature didn't do that. I put a fucking hook through its eye.
You are nature, bro.
You are a force of nature.
Thank
you.
you.
It's the circle of life.
Oh man, I gotta rompe los tres flujos de Shuda.
Yeah,
I
man.
should have done that earlier. I should have switched the language back to English.
Like a while ago.
That's true. I've been exploring.
Yeah. Why is the game in Spanish? Jello moved to Mexico. Okay.
Okay, I came in this way. I'm also looking for the Yorbles.
Yorble.
You know, Tack and the Power of Juju, been mentioning it a lot tonight. Tack and the Power of Juju, not a lot of cultural staying power, did give me the phrase Yorble, though, which I love as a catch-all for just a thing to pick up in a video game.
I just call everything Jiggies.
Jiggy is a good term, but it does sound a little like a slur.
Sounds like a little dance move.
Yeah, that too. Things
Yeah.
can be slurs and dances. That's the first thing you learn in Boy Scouts.
Equally possible.
God.
All right. So I found a Gatomon sweater, a Gatomon ring, an Anjuamon ring, a holy ring, and a holy ring bracelet that if I put them all together, I could
Yeah.
have a Gatomon outfit.
This is more of a pussy outlook.
Look at you.
Cat.
That sounds fun, though.
Yeah. Thank you.
Donde
I
the
think
fuck-
so. This possible out.
Donde the fuck am I supposed to go?
Oh, dude, bro.
It does sound nice. Do you have pics of the bits and bobs?
I've already put the sweater in chat.
Yeah, I do like that a lot.
There's one of the rings.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's cute.
Oh, I got a roll. Give me Hu Tao.
That is cute.
No.
And then there's this ring.
Carol on the hair.
Ooh, I love that.
Oh,
And then this ring.
Whoa, that one's nice.
And then the same thing as a bracelet.
Whoa, yo, that would go hard.
That was cute.
Yeah, that's actually really rad.
Could put all those things together.
Break Suda's flow at 3 locations. I don't know what that fucking means in English. Who is Suda?
And why is he flowing?
Suda 51?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suda Fed?
You might know him by his full name, Suga.
Very silly.
51.
Had 51 people.
I hate No More Heroes. It's a Suda 51 game. It's relevant.
Like, No More Heroes, I think is like an okay game, but it's like this thing of like every guy who like has tried to mansplain or is like really, really big into No More Heroes is a guy I don't want to be around most of the time.
That's fine.
People who don't realize Travis Touchdown sucks.
Just like me, for real, for real.
That's bad.
That is pretty bad.
Travis
Unless
Touchdown
you just
is
relate to
gross.
loving your cat.
You know what? Travis Touchdown almost feels like a Lenti boy.
Yeah.
In the stinky category, not the himbo category.
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't know you had that category.
With a different vocal performance, I think.
My 3 categories are himbo with a heart of gold, dad trying his best, and gangly little pervert boy.
What?
Like harem pro tag, but he's like a shitter about it.
Aloha, like, what? I've got a shot?
It's just the fucking weirdest thing, Chris. It's just like I usually hear people be like, "Oh yeah, these are my types," and then I never hear about that because that's like the type that most people like go like, "That's I hate it, disgusting."
It has to be for somebody.
Disgusting.
It has to be for somebody, I guess. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I've learned to live with it.
There's worse.
There are worse.
I like that
Yeah,
type too. So
You
There you go.
could be Amber. And like the type of guys Amber likes in media.
Exclusively psychopaths.
Yeah, it's not great.
There's a dating sim that she really likes where one of the characters, his only ending, not just his bad ending, his only ending is that he puts you in a cage forever. And she's like, he's my favorite. And I'm like, Amber.
Amber would non-ironically be into Mr. Aramnaze.
I was about to say that, yeah.
Plaster also likes that kind of character, but like, I think Plaster's more interested in them in like a psychological experiment kind of way. Because Plaster's also ace. She's just like, interesting, weird man. Amber's like, oh my god, kill me.
Yup. She likes guys that could kill you and like prissy fucks. So when we were watching Tiger and Bunny, I was there for Tiger and she was there for Bunny, and we were both very happy. But then also the villain shows up very early on because they try to pretend he's a normal man, which he's not. He's just like this scraggly fucker with like deep set like eyes and is clearly evil. And Amber's just like, oh my god, who is that? And I was like, yeah, I kind of expected this too.
I don't have like romantic types in anime where I'm like, oh, I'm into this. It's more just like, oh, I love this archetype, and my favorite is like old man, like I'm here for dignity, and I'm like, yes.
Oh my god,
Spy's
elegance.
Family butler.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of characters in that genre that I'll like see in media. It'll be like voiced by Aram, loved by Piff. That's my
Regardless
bumper
of like, oh, this is like my romantic type. I think also just my favorite character type is found family dad figure. Like
that's good.
everyone has just decided that this one is the dad. Will
Yeah,
automatically make them my
everyone likes
favorite.
that one. That's very popular nowadays.
It's a good one.
Trendy figure. It is good.
By the way, I really like pretty much all of the characters in Spy X Family. Like, what the
Yeah.
hell? Like even the weird brother, like the person who actually like did that voicing did like really well.
Yeah,
That's
I know,
good.
I need to watch the anime. I've only read the manga.
I was reading it, and I was telling someone, like Marissa or someone, I was like, I think Marissa was like, it'd be fun if I voice Yor and you voiced Lloyd. I was like, that would be fun. I would not cast myself as Lloyd in a million years. And I was like, honestly, if I were casting myself, I think the only character I could possibly fit is the gross incest brother. And I posted a picture of him, and not in the call, Aloha goes, oh yeah, I thought you could voice him. And I went, no!
Yeah, no, you couldn't. Like, I feel like you'd make a great incest brother.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Look, man, I just tell him how I see him, man.
Oh no, I'm getting beamed.
He's beaning you, bro.
Pew. How would you'd have to be fucking asleep to get hit by this. Q getting hit by this. I'm doing
So
that.
scary.
Whoop!
Oh, you got hit!
You're asleep!
I just
Wake
got-
up!
It's because I switched to Sayu. Get it?
What? Oh, no.
She's a sleepy bitch.
Because her character backstory.
It's not even backstory. She's just like, I'm sleepy.
That's her
She's-
backstory.
She's 1 year old. She doesn't have a backstory.
You can imagine Jello voicing that character because they're a cop.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a villain. The instant I saw that character, I was like, oh, you'll be good if you're not into your sibling. And I was like,
Yeah, now they're
Shouldn't have
great.
said shit.
like, fucking throttle Aloha. It's my fault. I'm the one who gave Michael Spy X Family the idea. I'm disproportionately amused by extremely generic American person name of invention or show as the inventor of a thing. I think it's really funny.
Yeah. John Chainsaw Man.
John Chainsaw Man. The others, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Damn, I sure am up here.
Yeah.
Damn.
I have scrolled far enough through Digimon Etsy that I am now coming upon all the custom furry porn.
Finally.
Congrats.
So you're on like the third page?
No,
3
surprisingly,
of
it took
4.
longer than that. Let's see. Oh my god. Started popping up around page 12.
Oh. What's down here? Oh, a big lamb devour a rock. I'm fucking out of here. Don't make me look.
But you're not a lamb.
I don't want to see them getting devoured.
Damn.
Lambs.
This is Genshin. Lambs aren't real.
Thank God.
Not
This
after
isn't
the.
even all Digimon. Crystal Star Fox is in here.
She's a Digimon.
So is Luna a hell of a boss. What is going on? They're just showing me characters tangentially, like, similar to Renamon, and hoping I don't notice.
Did you notice?
I did.
Uh-oh.
Did
Can't
you
pull
know?
one over on me.
Did you know? Here's some porn.
This
As a
isn't
treat.
even the porn I was searching for.
The porn algorithms that are like, you liked this, so you might like this.
Some porn worth searching for.
Now I'm getting some FNAF.
What do we
Come on,
want?
guys.
Some porn worth searching.
God.
Oh, wait. Where the hell? Just want this thing. Just want this.
God, why is that sun so bright?
Sorry. Is it like actually a problem for you?
No, it's fine. It's just annoying.
Crystal Star Fox, 5-foot tall fan-made plush.
Don't like that.
Does it
Holy
have any
shit.
special features?
Glow in the dark, maybe.
I don't think you want to put that thing under a black light.
Oh.
Doesn't
What?
say.
Why not?
Does it react badly?
Hmm. Alright, I'll take Piff's advice. Never a bad idea. This is funny, it feels like cheating.
Because it is.
It is, my boy.
It is, my boy.
No! No! No, this
Punish.
can't be! I did it.
Damn, that was close.
Man, I sure used to be a child main in this game.
Like, in what way?
Tartaglia, the character named child.
Okay, cool. I just didn't know if you had a party full of like Seiyu and like, you know, a bunch of other like like Klee, you know, it's just like
no.
It would be very strange to call yourself a child main to mean that
would-
you use all the babies.
I'm
I'm
a child fan.
That-
I
That
prefer
one
the
tier
term
list you
child
made that's
fan.
just that one tier list you made. It's just the tier that's just red flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've made so many Genshin tier lists for fun that almost, I'm gonna say 70% of them have a tier that all of the babies are in that's like, don't like that, or something similar. Like
How come there's no baby character who's a boy?
Because they'd have
They
to
don't
make
have
a
to-
new model.
Yeah.
Because boys are different from girls. I
Mm.
don't know.
But like,
It's not a good reason. They're lazy.
there should be a baby boy.
Yeah. There should be small boy, larger man, and larger woman.
I wish. Alright, I'll say the sentence. I wish Genshin had older characters in it. I want to play as like a badass grandma or like a 50-year-old dude. I hate that everyone is an anime 8-year-old. It's stupid.
You're right.
I have high hopes for Klee Mom. She sounds old, but she
think-
might not become old.
She will not.
She's gonna look like a blonde lady in her 20s.
Yeah, but I'm
I had my
2,000 years.
child at age 7.
No, she's like 1500 or some shit. Klee's mom
Yeah.
is a freak.
Yeah.
Klee's mom
I'm just
is
saying
another
for
character.
anime moms in general that look like they're 20.
Yeah.
I just thought about that. I'm like, man, I've been looking forward to Klee's mom for so long. Thanks. I hope I like her design.
I have a feeling I'll like her design because you imagine she'll be designed similar to Klee, and Klee has one of the best designs in the game.
Yeah.
I just, it'd be cool if she looked her age, but she won't.
Dust
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to play like a little dust devil floating around being like, I'm ashes. Just me? Come on, guys.
Come on. I'm already there, homie.
I also remember that the first couple months I played this game, I was like, Polharm characters all suck ass. And now I main 2 of them in every party. Though
Yeah.
that's mostly just because they have dashes. And
Movement, yeah.
their movement is good. The reason I didn't like them is because their charge attacks would just send them fucking anywhere. But like, I have C1 Hu Tao, which means she can teleport as many times as she needs with no cost. And I have Zhao, and he can zippy bip, so it's fine.
Zippy.
Zippy.
All right, gamers. I've been up since 6 a.m., so I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You gotta stop getting up so early. There they go.
They're gone. There they go.
That's close enough.
Oh, Bo, how's your workload? Would I be able to commission you for that character design at any point in the future?
Yes, I'm free now.
Oh, great.
Finished up all of the stuff. The first new stream of Red Stitch Report was today, actually.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. But yes, I am free for that.
Great. Bug me tomorrow and I can give you materials for it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do all my shit that isn't Dogs in Love tomorrow and then do Dogs in Love the rest of the week.
Damn.
Please let that happen.
That's crazy.
I just want to work on the thing.
I've been sick.
No.
Yeah. Sucks ass.
I'm sorry, but better you than me again.
Yeah.
No, actually, you had a really bad string of multi-sickness a little while ago, like a couple months back.
Like last year. It was like, I was just sick and then sick again and then sick, yeah. But this one's just like a small thing. I'm feeling way better than I was yesterday. So
Okay, that's good.
yeah.
Don't stay up too late, as much as I'd love you on the stream longer.
No, so it's this thing of when I'm sick, it's obviously gonna sound stupid, but obviously I would prefer just staying up because there's nothing worse than being sick, resting all day, and then being awake at like fucking 4 or 5 a.m. when there's no one alive, and just being in that kind of like purgatory. You know, so it's just like I try to rest, but not too much where it's just like I can't sleep at night and pass out.
Yeah, I guess that's
So,
fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get zapped by a fucking laser.
No, you're not. It's not gonna hit you.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm great.
Yeah.
How do I get back in there?
There's a cave way back at the start of this.
Can I go through this arm? Ooh.
May you go through that arm?
Well, I'm going this way. I keep, like, stupidly being unable to finish puzzles in this desert and then walking away and coming back and spending, like, an hour trying to figure out how to get back to where I was for the puzzle. and then when I get there, solving it instantly by accident. Idiot savant. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I gotta have some stamina meals. Those exist, right?
Just eat a burger. Oh my god, you have so much food.
Yeah, I mean, I cook everything. That's like my favorite thing to do is collect all the recipes. I decided it would be my thing. Oh god. Alright, what do I do?
This is my personality.
So there is like a thing you can tether to, so you could probably like jump backwards, fly, and then.
Correct. Thank you. Page.
Damn.
Nope, it's incomplete medical reports. Don't give a shit.
Nice.
I do like the visual of a big robot shooting at you through a valley. It's fun.
Yeah.
I thought this area was pretty neat.
Yeah, I'd like it a lot more if there wasn't already another big robot, but like, I mean, it was a cool area the first time, so I guess do it again.
But this one's shooty.
That's true, T. Where's this cave?
Way back on the. If you're going backwards, the left-hand side.
Really? No.
Yeah. You'd have to still be going backwards at this point.
Can you give me north, south, east, west directions based on my map in
sure.
the top left? That would help.
Okay, go.
Here, I'm opening up the map, so
okay.
it'll be paused, and I can just.
I think almost all the way back to like where that water pool is down the valley.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on the left-hand side to see if there's any cave openings.
Okay.
Wow.
When I mean left, I mean like when you're going down.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I swore it was on the right. Is it?
Probably. Yeah, that looks right.
I'm really good at puzzles. I'm really, really good at puzzles. I do them by myself and I never get them wrong. And I'm really, really good at puzzles.
You say that. And yesterday the Later Alligator sliding puzzle thing came up.
Don't talk about that. I said puzzles, not torture devices.
Dude.
I don't know a single fucking human who likes slide puzzles.
Dude, like, people in the comments are like, just like, wow, this is so fucking easy. How can you not do it? It's like a one-sided like Rubik's Cube and stuff like that. It's just like
I've never solved a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, you still have to learn how to do a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, like
it's not like inherent, like, oh, babies just are born with the inherent knowledge of Rubik's Cube.
Humans are born with the ability to do Rubik's Cubes, and then we lose it as we grow old. It's like our ability to swim when we're newborn.
There's only two genders, Rubik's and then Cubics.
Women
For
always
everyone.
be like...
I will always fuck one up thinking that I will remember all of the steps I did to get there and then do it in reverse, and then I remember I have the memory of a goldfish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I look up a calculator online to fix it.
I am just not good at... Like, the other thing is... I think they were like, okay, here's the... I think it starts with, like, a 3x3 puzzle, and it was like, do this, and I'd, like, eat shit on that for a whole hour. And then the other one, it's like, here's a 4x4, and I do that, like, 10 times as fast. I'm like, please give me more tiles. It's so much easier when it's not just 3x3. I don't know, man. My brain's not good at any, like, move things around kind of puzzle. Because it's just like, let's just keep trying things. Like, it's waiting to absorb information just through observation. And you don't get more information through observation in that kind of thing. Alright, I'm back here. Now let's figure out where the fuck this pseudo-flow is. Break
All that-
Suda's flow at all 3 locations.
It's all about like knowing patterns to get pieces to other places, but at that point it's not a puzzle, it's just like a math equation. It's a formula that you do to get the result, and it's like, is that fun? Is that a puzzle? Is math a puzzle? Is the biggest question.
Nope.
Okay.
Go ahead, sorry.
Zuda's flow is those weird green orb vine things.
Okay.
So that's at least what you're looking for.
Okay.
I will see what I can do about guiding you to another one. Okay, so just go across this beam that you were on, I guess.
Yeah, sorry. You're gonna be several seconds behind. I'll try to go back to where I was. I'll go to the center. Okay.
You should be continuing down that way towards just the other end. You should just have another door that's open that's just there.
I swore I broke, like, a bunch more than just one. And I can't find any more. Is there one? Oh, they're up here. Alright. I questioned the count of 1 out of 3 there.
I guess, like...
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's groupings of 3. You already, like, broke 3 last time.
Okay. I broke 4 pods in 2 separate pairs. I still question, but alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do give you, like, a cutscene to be like, this is the next place you need to be, but, like, sometimes it's just a door, and you're just like, where's the door then?
Also, I'm not paying attention. Oh no! My weakness!
You have fire. You're fine.
I still hate them. God, the wind ones are the bane of my existence. The wind and water ones. That's half the reason I stopped using child. The other half is because he's child.
The tough ones for me is just like, here's fire immune. I'm like, no.
Yep. Yeah, it's annoying.
I'm still waiting for them to do that to Dendro. Besides the slimes that never show up.
Oh, I'm wiggling. Alright. Enter the cockpit. Oh, I fell. Room is slanted.
Yeah.
Room stuck.
Oh, I love that comic.
Comic?
Room stuck, dude.
Oh.
You know?
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, there we go. It's funny.
I'm a funny man. Laugh at my jokes.
Laugh at the joke.
That was your cue.
Haha.
Now I can use the beam cannon manually. Man, remember that one spot in Inazuma where you have to fire a cannon at a fucking random wall?
Yes.
Glad you figured that out. Out of habit, I still ended up marking a bunch of spots on my map where I was like, found a spin crystal, found a funny little thing. Tell people about it. I'm like, everyone I know who plays this game, like, has long since finished this area.
I think I'm missing, like, a few somewhere around the first 2 areas, but it has to be, like, close to 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good. I have to go back there now. Where is this? Where's this fucking, where's this Dendrogana? Where are you at, baby? Where are you at, baby doll? It feels heavier than a normal finger.
I get the joke now.
That is one of the funniest streams I've ever been on.
I love that. That was great to watch.
God, I love the fucking cat puzzle in the final game. Makes me lose it every single time. I can't believe that shit.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
God, I remember playing that as a kid.
It does have cool vibes. It's because the art's really
Yeah.
good, but it's awful.
Is there some kind of Dendrogana in here? Perhaps behind the gear?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, there you are. Give me the pea. Give me the pea in the pod. Okay.
Give me the.
Give me the pea. Give me the pea.
What's it?
Give
Give
me
me
the
the
pea.
P of that Kit Kat bar.
It's spelled Kit Kat. It doesn't have any peas. You failed.
What's even the point?
Pea flavored Kit Kat, but not like pea as in like piss, like pea as in pea.
Nice save.
No, wait, hold on. No, please.
No, please. No,
I'm
please.
not a little pee-pee boy, I'm not.
Your
I
Honor,
didn't say
pea-flavored
that.
Kit Kat bar. Death. Oh, my discovery. I don't know what the discovery was.
You discovered. Shut the robot.
No, you shut the robot.
I did it! Oh, fuck ton of gems? It's not enough. But that's okay.
Not enough.
The
That's
world
not my
is
jam.
not enough. That's not
That's
my
not
jam.
my jam.
That's not my jam. They call me Scrimbo. They call me Lugnut. They call me Fat Lips. They call me Charlie. That's not my name. That's not my name.
Crazy. Sorry. What?
What the fuck are you doing?
What ancient curse?
Can you imagine if someone's like, I'm sorry, I can't tell you my name. I've been cursed to be unable to tell people. Well, can I guess? Sure, but I have to sing a song every time you get it wrong.
Do I get anything if I get it right? You get the satisfaction of knowing. That's pretty good.
You get my name. You get my name.
Oh, this is a good. Okay, no, this isn't a curse. This is a good song. You won't think that long.
Wow.
The same group of guys who do that song bit and the fucking Skyrim thing I mentioned earlier in the stream, they have this bit that absolutely sends me. I haven't watched it in years, but holy fuck, it's so funny. Because they get drunk and just play different board games together, and they're improvisers. And some of their episodes are pretty hit or miss, and I liked it early in college. So like, I don't know, maybe they're not funny, but man, this one, like, you know, I don't know, it's been like 10 years.
No, I get exactly what you mean.
So I'll pause while I'm recounting this. There's a guy in there named Aaron, and he would tell these stories, and they would be like he wouldn't realize how sad they were until like he saw people reacting to them. So there was a recurring joke where he'd be like, "Oh my god, man, your childhood is such a bummer," but like not in like a "oh, my parents didn't love me" like way. It's just like, "Oh, you were such a loser" kind of way.
Oh, rough.
And there's this one where they would dress up for the different games they would play, and there was one that was like a swords and sorcery kind of game where they were all like, they're all wearing like, you know, like goblin ears or whatever, and he was in a cape, and he was like, you know, I I wore a cape like this on my first ever date with a girl, and they were like, "Oh my god, no!" And he's like,
buddy.
I showed up, and I thought it would be so cool that I was wearing a cape." And they were like, "Oh, you were Cape Date," and they called him Cape Date for the rest of the night.
Oh, that's rough.
And then, like, one episode later, he's like wearing the cape again as like a bit, and they're like drunk telling stories, and they're playing this. I remember it. They're playing Star Wars Sarlacc Pit, which is like a don't break the ice type horizontal Jenga game where you don't want to fall in or whatever. It's stupid. And they're like, this game sucks. So they're telling stories on top of it. And he's like, he holds up this horrible thing that's like a disgusting mustard yellow pipe cleaner thing, and the other guy's like, what is this? What is this weird little artifact you're showing me? He goes, "This, when I was a young man." "No, don't tell me you made that." "I made this, and my mom just found it. These were super dudes. I made them, and they're out of pipe cleaners, and this one's got a cape, and they all had different powers, and this one was absorbing dude, and I made them for a garage sale or like a PTA thing, and I was gonna sell each of them for $0.25. Guess how many of them sold? 10. All of them except that one. None. And we don't know where they went. And over the course of the night, they keep asking him questions, and he keeps giving answers about the super dudes. And like, I dropped one in a toilet, and like everything that bad could happen to the super dudes happens to them. Like, what? And at one point, he's like telling the 5th sad super dude story, and the other host goes, "Every time you tell another facet of the super dude saga, it gets more sad. It's like, oh, they fell into a gully. They were taken by a bully." and they're all losing it by that point. And it's like a you gotta watch the clip kind of thing, and I'm not gonna go and grab it.
No, you're good.
Man, the way they're all losing it as he continues to tell sad super dude stories, like, it still fucks me up thinking about it. I also love the phrasing of, every time you tell another facet of the super dude saga, it gets more sad.
Gotta love the super dude.
That's not my name. It's not my name.
It's not my name.
And it really does need to be said. The super dudes were ugly little things too. Really
to be clear, these were haunting.
These were horrible little creatures. Horrible.
Just gangly little perverts.
Yeah, but if anyone in chat is interested, that's Blame Society Films, I think is what their name was. And they play a thing called Beer and Board Games. This is ages ago. I bet they still do it. The guy who said the facet super dude line actually was the voice of Darth Vader in most Star Wars things for a long time.
What?
Wow.
The fuck?
Yeah, I mean, James Earl Jones doesn't do like Lego Star Wars bullshit.
I mean, that makes sense.
We got other shit going on.
Yeah, but it's just the way you were talking about it. It's just like, yeah, this is just some like small, like 100K
it is.
subscribers to. Okay,
They are small. It's just that guy just does voice work on the side, I guess, and I think that's his only big role. I don't know. I think his name was Matt. Matt something. Don't remember his last name.
Pat, probably.
Yeah, my favorite voice actor for Darth Vader, Matt Pat.
Yo, that's a bummer.
Game Fury, I am your father.
Very funny.
Fuck you for making that funny. You can tell I've still got some like long COVID general illness in my cough, but like, man, you guys are fucking me up tonight. It's not fair.
Oh, what makes it so long?
What are you doing to me?
What is the goal here? What do you hope to achieve?
I was just wondering, how do you measure its length? Girth or width?
Temporally.
Temporally.
Ain't that the fucking shrimp?
Yeah.
The shrimp?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the one that cooks the
rice?
rice.
Yeah.
My man.
My man.
Man, it's been a while, but I just remembered how funny it was when Justin Roiland got fired, and everyone was like, "Oh man, where are they gonna find another guy who can do a Rick and Morty voice?" Send your prayers to. There's some unfortunate casting director out there who's about to get 2,000 of the world's worst demo tapes. God, that's so funny.
Yeah.
No, fuck.
Will realizing he forgot to send in his demo.
Oh
tape.
yeah, I'm just hungry for that.
I hope whoever gets that role, like, if it were me, I'd probably be like, you know what? Don't announce it's me. I don't want that.
Just put in my name as like Venti Steamroller or Chad Dump Truck, and we'll call it a
Chad
day.
Dump Truck is the one I use for the one porn game I was in. I considered, I was like, oh, I could do Chad Dump Truck for Island of Giant Insects. I was like, no, I want to be Brendan Glaber on Island of Giant Insects. No shame there whatsoever.
Oh, this one rules.
It's funny. I don't care who you are. Just in general.
When's the next Ghost Trick part? Jello,
probably.
you were like, I'm going on vacation and for the week, and I was like, okay, I was ready for you to be gone for like, I don't know, like 7 days. You were gone for like 2.
It's gone for 4 days.
It felt like 2.
Nope.
Nope. No. Nope.
Nope. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Shut up.
Shut up.
That's Aloha disappearing.
Being erased from existence.
So, you must be my...
I like that our Genshin streams are basically just us, like, self-filleting and quoting our best other streams.
Well, I'm sorry. These are like 9 hours long.
No, I'm not.
There's only
That
so
wasn't
much
sarcasm. Go watch our other shit.
I never quote myself because I don't remember half the shit I say. I just say so many funny things, it's hard to remember it all.
You're a funny guy?
Yeah, funny looking.
Oh.
Got him.
Got him.
No, I don't know. Prove it. Prove you're funny looking. Send feet.
Look, the only person who in our friend group has gotten feet pics from me is Aram Nays, okay?
What? Wait, there's a story here.
No, I was fishing for this. There isn't a story. Aloha was just like, what if I sent feet pics to Aram and he sent feet pics back? And it was like, we did it.
I love how you sounded slightly offended, Will.
No, I was just like, there's got to be more here. There has to be a discussion.
I can't remember.
Toes.
I can't remember why, but like I think I have like a callus on my foot, and like I think Aram also had something on his foot, and so we just exchanged feet pics.
God, I hope you exchanged feet pics and you had a callus and he had like a ladybug on his foot. It was like, what is this thing?
A bounce thing?
Some sort of bug?
Sometimes you swap toes with the bros. Like what?
Toes before bros, man.
I already did the Toes Bros rhyme and no one reacted to it.
You know, when did you
Aloha,
do it?
you're hilarious.
No! Chad, back me up!
There's no way they can rewind a VOD and find what you just said, dude.
Also, there's no way chat will agree with you when it's for a bit.
That's true, I'm fucked.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm straight fucked.
God, my oh man, wait. This isn't worth the build up, but
Yeah.
my mom sent me because we're flying and driving home, and she sent me a message. It's like, do you have electricity? Because Marissa said we didn't. I was like, yes, I do. And I think she typed, great, or like said, great, we're sitting at the airport, we just got through security. And but it got transcribed as, straight, we are sitting at the airport and just got through security. And I said, bisexual, that's good. And she texts back, Aaron said you'd say that. Just plaster. Oh, what, these guys have unique kind of thing? Oh,
Wow.
ooh, a mountain date.
Mountain date. But I just met her.
Sir.
Sir.
Sir, please stand back.
Stand down.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
What is that from? I keep hearing that.
I don't really know, but I picked it up recently as well, and I was like, this is a funny statement.
Okay.
I apologize. I wish I had a better answer for you. I just don't.
I always see it with the image of like Woody in Kingdom Hearts 3, like putting his hand in front of Sora, and it's just like, hold up, let him cook.
Let him cook. This fucking dog.
This fucking dog. Why are you saying that? What context?
I'm playing Demon Souls, and there's just these stupid ass dogs. Dogs are some of the worst enemies in all of these games. They're just
in all
mean.
video games, really. I never
heard-
like fighting dogs.
I heard they're in love.
Maybe.
They could be.
Aloha's been so patient, desperately trying to like sync up when he releases the Dogs in Love original shit. Like months ago we were planning like, oh, I'll try and edit at this point, and I kept getting sick and being like, do you have anything else you can push forward? And we're just fucked. It's too late. It's not happening.
Yeah, it happens. It's fine. People won't know it. The full VODs exist until you post that video anyways, so.
And they won't know after either, because that's how YouTube works.
I don't know, man.
I'll be like,
Every day
go
people
check
are
out the Dogs VODs, and they'll be like, what did you fucking say to me?
What did you fucking say?
Are you fucking Slurmon? What are you?
People.
Slurmon, ain't that the soda from Futurama?
I had someone
thinking
like
it.
DM me on Twitter, and it's just like,
Oh,
"Hello,
the
do you-"
same thing.
Someone DM'd me on Twitter. It was just like, "Hello, probably a long shot. I wonder if you knew where I could find a collection of the Jello Apocalypse Twitch VODs." And I was like,
Bruv.
Why,
And then
why
you
are
were
you?
like, "I have
You're
no
messaging
idea."
me for this. You're messaging me specifically for this. How do you not know that this channel exists beforehand?
I don't.
Maybe they were asking for like if I could give them all like the Google Drive files and stuff
Probably.
of like all the. Just like, no, fuck you.
Go watch it on YouTube so I get money.
I'm sorry, I keep coughing into my mic. It's just like coming out of
No,
fucking
it's
nowhere
fine.
every time.
It's the
No,
short
no.
COVID.
No, dude, it's awful.
It's awful.
Me, whenever someone apologizes for doing an inconsequentially small noise, but my misophonia makes me angry. No, it's alright, I just want to strangle you.
I'm angry.
I'm angry. Oh, now you've unleashed the dragon.
You drop all those laws. I mean, I appreciate people shooting their shot, but it's just like, you know, just a little bit of patience. It's not going to take that long to like get all the VODs up, and then I'll be out of a job.
I can still
I
bug you
appreciate-
for thumbnails.
I am.
But
Like
now they know
thumbnails.
they can get you toes.
I don't want Aloha's toe pictures.
Yeah, but-
I don't think anyone wants my toes. It's gonna be real.
A toe
Ask
hop.
chat.
At a Toha on Twitter, 18 plus only, minors do not interact.
I got long ass toes, bro.
Is that good?
18 plus only minor.
No.
Foot fetish people or long toes desirable? Out yourself now in chat.
Yourself now.
What a sneaky way to get them. Oh, is this what it is? And then a couple people respond like, "Got you."
I watched Garden of Words with Jay, which is unequivocally a foot fetish movie.
Oh yeah.
And it's awful. We didn't know that going into it, but we knew it about 10 minutes in, and we were like, haha, uh-oh. And Jay was like, messaged me after the movie, was like, genuinely, what is the end game of a foot fetish? Like, what's the ideal interaction with the feet? And I responded like an hour later in all caps, finding Bigfoot.
God, I love that the meme of like all men want
to
find Atlantis.
Guys don't want like some big titty blonde bimbo. You know what every man really wants? Atlantis! A lost
Very
city of
funny.
treasure underneath the sea, sunk by Poseidon's wrath. They're all just sprinting. It's really good. That's you know, there's like a lot of classic Vines, but like not a lot of classic TikToks because you know they're not as brevity is the soul of wit, and most of them are not that short and to the point. That one for me is like that's a classic TikTok.
Classic. Can't imagine having long toes being anything other than terrifying. Look, man, I got hobbit feet, my bro.
Wouldn't that mean you have short toes?
No.
Short,
They got big
thick,
feet.
hairy toes?
I think hobbits have big feet.
Yeah, hobbits have like big furry feet. That's the hobbit foot thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're furries?
They're furries. Yo, got fursuit for my feet.
Cool.
What are we doing?
That's just called slippers, my guy.
It's called slippers? Nah, it's not the same.
Yo, check out my bunny slippers. Oh, you mean you fursuiting? You foot suiting?
Yeah.
Oh.
The zoot suit.
Don't sully the term zoot suit. I love that term. I love the
Why
word
do you know
suited.
so much about hobbit feet?
What do you mean? That's like their only feature. They're
that's like-
just
Their feature. That killed me. What?
yeah, you saying
Will
that word.
Will
I'm not
rewatching
surprised.
The Last Sin that prevented him from going to heaven at the pearly gate.
Yeah. That was it? No,
Smite.
there was a fucking barrel that exploded and I was like, sweet. So I ran forward and then the remaining fire that has literally never hit me before instantly killed me. I was like, cute. What a waste of my time.
Cute. Livid.
Cute. Lividly.
Cute wants to kill you.
Live and let die.
Bow, bow, live and let die. Alright. That was me reacting to a puzzle, not
Yeah.
whatever the hell you're doing.
But it's funny.
Thank you, Pip.
Funny joke.
Funny joke.
Oh, I see. I see.
I always wanted to be put in a mascot suit.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Interesting way of phrasing that.
Not a furry suit.
And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You know.
like
Oh, you
Well,
want
it
to
was
be
like-
Baldy the naked mole rat?
Yeah, dude.
I just like to be put in one and not One on. Someone else has to put it on you.
It's like you have to put this on. On my Rick and Morty impression, you gotta put this on.
You mean like and hurt you or like what?
No, hurt you. I mean, if
Man,
you're offering.
I want to put you in a dress and hurt you is still like such a frightening sentence, especially coming from Piff of all people.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
I told you the context. Piff said that one time.
Damn, I don't believe you, dude.
What was the lead up? No.
Piff could say that and then be like, but if you tell anyone, no one will ever believe you.
That's true, honestly. I'm gonna put you in a dress and hurt you. It's such a scary thing to say.
Still no Hu Tao?
No. No Hu Tao?
No
Megamind?
bitches? Yeah.
What about Hu Tao's?
So like, I wasn't close to Hu Tao, but like, I mean, yesterday I was at like 15 polls, and now I'm at like 55. So like,
you're close to pity.
Ish.
You weren't close to Hu Tao. You guys not even friends or something?
You're the one asking about her toes. Leave her alone.
Don't you put this on me.
You swung first.
You swung first. Let him cook.
We really do we're like AI. We're like
How dare you?
Like, we'll just say things. It's like, all right, that one got a reaction. Keep it in the rotation.
See nothing wrong with that until you've said that we're AI.
That hurt you personally.
Yeah, I didn't feel great.
That hurts me.
We're just NPCs.
You know what? That really hurt.
I was gonna say something channeling like cooking competition show of like time's up, stop, but the thing that came to mind was just pencils down.
No, you're good. Yeah,
no more cooking,
right.
pencils down.
God, something about that AI exchange reminded me when I was at PAX East, and I met up with Scott Falco there. Why is there an enemy? Oh, it's below me. And I was wondering why the fight music was playing. Hang on, let me. Nope. All right, I have no idea where that guy was. Whatever. I want that music to get out of here. It's really distracting. No, I missed the. What? Come on, no.
Damn.
This is the worst.
Yeah.
It's the worst day of my life. Anyway, I met up with Scott Falco at PAX East, and like, we know each. Like, we're friend acquainted, and occasionally chat and do things. And he mentioned, he was like, yeah, I got invited to some like Egoraptors in town, and he and some animators were getting together, and I've never met him, but I was gonna go. And I was like, oh, that's neat. You've never met him? I was gonna ask, like, what's his vibe in real life? I have no idea. And he was like, oh yeah, well he's and then he's like, he's kind of a snowflake. And I was like, what? He's like, you know, he's like a really unique, interesting guy. I don't know anyone else like him. And I'm like, oh, is that all you mean by calling him that? Yeah. You know that, like, that's like a term that, like, Republican fucks use to describe, like, social justice warriors. He's like, oh my god, I legitimately totally forgot that. No, I was just calling him an interesting dude. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Damn.
Scott's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a real douchebag. He really cleans up the place.
Wow. Amazing.
I love Bakuna.
You a fan of the mushrooms in this country, Piff?
Yes.
They're like slime adjacent.
Yes. I love them. The small ones. The medium ones are nice too, but like some of them are just tiny dinosaurs. And I'm like, that's cute, but not my aesthetic.
Oh, is this the big underground area I have not been to yet?
Probably.
Yeah, looks like it. Hey, no skin off my nose. What a weird idiom. Why? Who wants your nose skin?
I mean, you want your nose skin, Jello.
That's true. I do require it.
Yeah.
I remember, so like, you don't get this very much anymore, but like, it's not a would you rather, but it's like a stock question I've been like asked at like, you know, just time filling, like, oh, would you rather do this or this? And people used to ask like, what sense would you give up if you had to give up a sense? And it's like, the only correct answer is smell. Because if you give up any other sense, including taste, which is the only other semi-acceptable answer, or, sorry, no, I fucked up. The only correct answer is taste, because if you give up smell, you also lose taste.
Yeah, with taste, yeah. That's what I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay, this time I'll get the P.
What the fuck is happening?
The P?
Yep, like a green one.
Oh, okay. I mean,
you disappointed, Aloha? What were you expecting?
No, I'm just saying if you're dehydrated.
What are you saying if I'm dehydrated? What,
Dehydrate
you grab
these
a
nuts.
big bottle of water, it's like, yo, time to get that pee eventually, and then I drink it.
Yeah, water but free piss, dude.
Never played Judgment.
I was gonna bring it up if you weren't.
I love that quote so much.
Hey, looking pretty hydrated.
Take a piss.
Take a piss, Yakami.
So if any of us are ever in like a life or death situation and need to get the other's attention and like, hey, let's go somewhere else. And that's definitely the code phrase, right? Like, looking pretty hydrated. No, for real, I mean it. You're looking hydrated. Let's
like,
go
what?
pee together.
What? Like, what do you mean?
You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, why
pee with me. Where's the third one?
If somebody yelled to pee with me, I'd be like, the code. Right.
That's the first thing I'd think. Hearing someone scream at me.
And then you get to the bathroom, and she's like, oh, "What's wrong, man?" And it's just like, "I was just lonely."
Oh, thank God you told me. Get over here.
I'll piss with you anytime.
I'm the opposite of a shy Pierre. I need somebody near me to pee. It's awful.
I thought you were admitting that sincerely for
No.
a second, and I was like, whoa, all right.
No, we have a word for that, and it's called a problem.
Yeah.
I think I chose this life.
Shy Pierre. James Bond opening. He's the man who can't pee alone. Wait, no, it's the opposite. He's shy. I'm such a bad improviser when I'm playing video games. See, this is why Yam has to play the Pokemon games and I just watch, because, like, man, I'm a great co-pilot. If I'm the pilot, we're crashing.
Like, it's difficult to just play a game and do anything else.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
There's plenty of times where I have to, like, pause to talk or just go, like, I can't think right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better about being honest about, like, not being able to multitask. Golden words he will pour in your ear. Oh, I need both at the same time. I see.
I see.
I figured it would do that, but I was like just kind of hoping it wouldn't.
Nah, poor Jello.
Why'd you say it like that?
I feel like I'm being bullied this stream for no reason.
Why we're not
Isn't that
bullying
most
you.
of your streams?
I
Yes.
never bully you.
So you want to do the farther one?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then- yeah.
Stupid.
I got it. I was just watching it.
Okay. Having a wide screen, I see.
Having a wide stance.
A wide stance.
Got it.
Nice.
Ding. I missed it. I got it.
You got it. So proud of you.
Oh no. I didn't think it would go this low.
Yes.
All right. Ah, that's why there's teleports, huh? Okay.
Yes. This particular area was just like, hey, what if we had the above ground and an equal amount of below ground?
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was just going on an adventure. Man, the instant I walk into a temple and it's half flooded, I'm out. Adventure over. It's gonna be full of mold and it's gonna smell and I'm gonna be all wet.
Wet and sad.
I don't want to be here to the sewer level.
I think the sewer counts as full of water, Piff.
There's easy walkways, though. It's more of a canal than anything.
You're looking for those. You're hunting down peas, right? Well, there's no better place to hunt pea than in the sewer.
Damn. Wise words.
Wise words from a man on the sex offender list.
Why words?
That's...
Why?
Man, I'm glad you put up with me.
I likewise, man. Yeah.
It's put up with you.
Trying to remember the terrible tweet I made an edit of. What is it? Oh! It was I'm Miku, the piss delivery.
What?
Something like that. It was so... It's like a title of like an AV video or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just stuck in my head. It's awful.
Did... I don't want an answer, but I have to get the question out. When she's the piss delivery girl, is it like a milkman situation where she has bottles of piss from, like, I don't know, a piss bank and deposits them on the stoop? Or is it the other thing where she shows up and, like, pees for you?
I have no
I
answers
didn't
for
want
you.
the answer.
You think they
I
thought
just
that
needed
far?
to get the question out.
You think that? I'm glad for you, Jello. Fucking a couple days ago, and I love this happens for me. Is whenever I have a problem with something, I always tweet it because I have many people follow me who have way more clout than I have, and they retweet every problem I have. So I get situations where Jello and WWE superstar Masse retweets my problems, and I get answers.
I mean, I don't follow you.
You don't follow me anymore, but you still find my tweets because I post them elsewhere, and you go, oh, okay.
That's true.
You don't follow anyone except for the episode-based official account.
Yeah. Have not regretted that choice even a little bit, by the way. And
Yeah.
my tweets are getting more traction than they have in like 8 months, so I think Twitter's fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any, I don't know, Japanese character for fire? What is that?
Sometimes I forget how long Jello streams. I mean, like, Jello doesn't usually stream this long.
No, I do.
You do?
Yeah, I've got.
You haven't done it.
I've got.
You haven't done that in a long time, though.
No, they're like.
Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. Never mind.
No,
I'm checking
I
the
always.
stuff. Yeah.
Like, if I'm playing a video game, it's the thing I'm doing that day.
Yeah. I was just like, for some reason, that like I was like, the last Genshin stream was like 4 hours, but the other two were like 8 hours. So yeah. Oh, I'm just stupid.
Great, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Let's open this. Where are we? Oh, do I not have clearance? Whatever.
You said where are we? And I just remember that Delta Ring meme.
That's a good meme.
It's a good meme.
High effort, lots of variation. I appreciate it.
I still think my tweet of that was the most underrated thing ever because Chainsaw Man wasn't that popular at the time, and people still won't get that meme for like another season.
What was your joke?
It was Makima and Denji going to the door, and it's just them there. It's like, where the fuck are we?
A lot of people got to the chapter in Prison of Plastic where Lorelei opens the closet door, and they were like, damn, it's just like Chainsaw Man. I was like, I was going for Howl's Moving Castle, but if you want to give me Chainsaw Man credit, I'll take it.
Man, real Prison of Plastic pacing right here.
I remember seeing tweets like that, and I literally sent it to Jello. It's like, I don't even know what this means. When you read it.
I think I probably responded, "Oh no!" in all caps.
It's been
no,
weird.
I think you just explained it to me.
We talked about the tweet that I did like a while ago about like a tweet of a reply that Jello had of like another dude's like, you have too much butt in your comic. I will.
Oh yeah.
Like it's, and I said it once in the stream, and ever since then, like, people have been finding it, liking it, retweeting it, and like following me, like very low numbers, but like I didn't expect anything, to be perfectly frank.
Oh no, it's just like people will find your Twitter, find what we're talking about.
I often feel like me giving shoutouts is a curse. Because people will be like, God damn it, why are so many people interacting with me and blowing up my phone? Oh, Jello in italics.
You do it to publicly shame me.
Well, yeah, you deserve it whenever I do that. Because you'll say something like, all right, which of the chipmunks gives the best head and why? And I'll be like, Aloha thinks this Smurf can quote unquote get it.
Get it.
Man, but do you remember? Oh, he's riding the Anubis.
Yeah.
Why do they want me to beat up Hilly Churls?
Exactly. I'm upset.
Oh God! All right.
They crave violence.
Don't come over here, guys. You can't. No, you can't come in the water. No! No! I didn't want this to happen!
Wow. Nice experience.
No!
Money, too.
This experience will stick with me forever. In a negative way. Fuck. Cool. Alright. I'm a murderer.
Cool. Fuck.
Fuck, man. I didn't want to be a
shit.
murderer. Oh,
I got blood on my hands.
I was
Fuck.
just quacking it. I'm trying to figure out where the other dingle is. Dingle. No, there's a thing here. This looks like a dingle room. Yeah, this is it.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
What the fuck are you? Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Alright, there's gotta be like a leaf friend somewhere around here. This goes a long way. We are underground. I checked.
Sonic Underground.
They made a vow their mother would be found. They didn't find her, by the way.
Damn, then they didn't succeed in their vow. Kind of cringe. I would be built different. That would never be me.
Never be my mom. I would find her.
Yeah, she's in the living room
I
right
wouldn't have
now.
lost her in the first place.
Yeah, built different.
Sounds like a skill engine.
Forehead.
Forehead?
It's a Twitch lingo.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we're not allowed. You're not.
Yeah, sorry. Never mind. Don't tell me. You know, I was like rewatching the Psychonaut stream because I wanted to find the origin of Tree Sitter. And like, I love looking back on it and being like, this is just as baffling to me as it was the first time. Because like, there's no build up to it. It's just like, yeah, Raz, what are you, some kind of tree sitter? And you're like, what? And then they never say that again. And Raz doesn't even react to, he's not like, what?
Get dunked, idiot. You fucking tree sitter. Howdy, sir.
Hi. Was that Christian?
Yeah, it's Christian.
Tell him I said hi.
Aloha says hi.
Oh, howdy. Bitch.
Oh, he said bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't take the news well.
Yeah.
This reminds me of part of that Aram Pain dungeon. The
Oh,
Man who's
yeah.
only consumed Aram Pain before. Getting some real big Aram Pain vibes from this.
I know what he's talking about, and
just
he's
talking
right.
to Will about a cool dungeon.
Yo, cause
Man, that adventure was awesome.
dude, I told you once. Now that you've had a taste of what like an Aram campaign is, like you'll never get that level of just good old fashioned D&D again.
I was talking to Lenti and they were like, I could never do TTRPG stuff. It's not for me, especially streamed. I don't know how any of your friends do it. And I was like, I can't really either anymore for a number of reasons, but among them is I'm like way too spoiled because the best campaign that I ever was in was my first campaign, and Aram's a lunatic and programs us an analog video game from scratch every adventure.
I mean, even like the Persona one, just that whole mechanic. I was like, this is so fucking cool.
He's like, here's the calculator.
Yeah.
I made.
Here's the gimmick, and I was like, this is very straightforward. It's understandable immediately. It's a cool setup, and it like rewards us for chatting with NPCs. Like, oh my god, so good. And then instead of it just being a bunch of combats, it's like there will be 4 really cool boss fights, and that's it. And it's like, that's great.
Rook dies
are the
immediately.
Rook dies immediately.
Good for him.
Bro, Rook loves dying.
That annoys Hilda. She's trying her best to keep you people alive.
Yeah, and then you summon a demon because of it.
That was my fault, yeah. He swung first.
Man, I see. I love that adventure in regards to just like Rook getting so upset.
Oh man, this adventure's all about talking. The bard will do a great job here. You all make me uncomfortable. Hilda, you have a charisma of 1. Can you go make people happy about their divorce?
I mean, Rook's strategy was just, these people don't matter. It's like, whatever.
But Hilda's a hopeless romantic. She's got to make sure it pans out okay.
Man, in italics, looking out at the ocean. Hope that guy gets there in time. Probably not. Yeah, I did it.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Here's a cookie.
Thanks. Man.
Yeah.
I was telling Aloha about that because we were talking about character angst and how to make it pay off long term. I was like, yeah, my character was bummed out for 2 adventures in the background, then he got to have his 1 sad scene, and now he can die, and it'll be thematically appropriate.
I hope not.
I am literally down for whatever. If Rook dies, he dies. I'm not gonna fight it.
Right. No, yeah.
And he's Rook, so if he gets hit once, he'll die.
Oh my god, it'd be so sad.
It would be, yeah.
Cause that's like what? How long have you guys been playing that game for? Like
8,
7
9
years. Yeah, like just like.
Yeah, but like
that's some real emotional attachment.
It's fine. Rook's at the end of a major arc in his life. If he dies, it's interesting. That's the rule. Never kill a character off unless it's fucking interesting. I don't know which way to go.
Yeah.
Which door dinged?
Yeah.
Shit.
I looked away, sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I was looking away too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. It is my fault.
Probably not that way.
I'm overly apologetic. I will not apologize for looking away.
Don't you want to watch my 9-hour Genshin adventure? Ugh.
Wow.
Torture.
Genshin Impact.
Nope, not this way. I think. Maybe I just activated it. Is that it? Chat, do you see which way I'm supposed to go?
You think they're watching?
No, probably not.
You can also check your tablet again to see if you got the things. Tablet is actually extremely useful to see all of the things that may or may not have gotten done. It's in
whoa, okay. What? Oh, yeah, I guess it's done. Oops. Sometimes I'm confused. Chest downstairs. What the hell does that mean? Yep. Ooh, achievement. Let's see, oh, another achievement. Great. Good. Love to see it.
Love to see it.
Let's see what my history with Hoot is. How many Hoots? Hoot. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Could be better. It's not impossible to hit pity, but I'd kind of have to burn tomorrow. I don't really want to do that.
Fair.
We'll see. If I had a guaranteed Hu Tao, I'd probably do it, but it'd be a 50-50 shot. Probably get fucking D-Luke.
God.
I will say, I always forget his name. I always just want to call him Nazi, because that's his actor. Alhaitham. With Alhaitham, I'm just like, you're just what I want from D-Luke. You're just D-Luke, but rude. And I respect it. I don't have enough clearance. You don't know me.
Back in my day.
Oh, and there's a Yorble here. Damn, it's probably inside. Well, if I don't have enough clearance, then
There should be more to that tablet. I guess you did look at it, so that's
so good
telling you
job.
much as it can have.
I mean, it said I could go places. I was just looking around. Oh, nope, not that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Go. Oh. Okay. Sure, I'll go there. Here's a little spot that I need to keep visiting. Dune of Magma. Guidance to Abzu Road. Oh, there's like extra things. It's almost like you miss stuff if you ignore 7 hours of dialogue.
Whoa.
I don't regret my choice, though.
I mean, it's easier to realize you missed something to go back. It's less time than there's like, you know, you actually paying attention. It's just like, you know, going there straight off the bat. If these words are making sense, I'm saying them in the worst possible order.
No, you got there.
Yeah.
Don't pay attention in Genshin.
Don't do a Genshin.
Don't you do it.
Get a pension.
Alleviate the tension.
Don't forget to mention.
Favorite anime is anime. Anime is Cranshin. Oh, that was kind of funny. Anime.
Enemy.
My enemy.
Everybody
My
was.
enemy. That's like an Imagine Dragons song, right? That's who sings
Yeah.
that?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good song.
I like Imagine Dragons. I think some people think they're basic, and they are, but I like them.
Yeah. I like them. Yeah, they're, you know, a lot of the stuff they do is like memeable, but that's okay. It's still a good song.
It's still a good song. Okay. Oh, hello, friend.
It's kind of like Fall Out Boy.
I like breathing in the chemicals.
I love that song.
It's a good song.
Have you ever seen the music video?
Yeah. It's a good music video.
Music video is silly.
Why do they call them like music videos?
Because they're.
What do you mean? if you were a squid.
If you were a squid.
You had that in the same sort of thing of like, if a fly lost its wings, would it just be called a walk? But like, you just sat there and went like, why do they call it a music video?
It's a video that has music in it.
Why do they bake
Bruh.
cookies but cook bacon?
Shut the fuck up.
Cool boomer comic.
No, that's like stoner nonsense. Stoner nonsense!
Stoner nonsense.
Everyone knows they're called biscuits.
the fuck up.
How the fuck do I get over there? Dig through the wall.
Oh god, these
Like
things.
Knuckles. Tougher than Knuckles.
Unlike Knuckles, I don't knuckle. I'd rather
Yeah.
stretch my knuckles.
I don't fuckle.
Celibate.
Ain't that the Pokemon?
Celibate? Ain't that the Pokemon Joe said he'd fuck? Wait, no, that was Clefable.
No, it's Jirachi, bro.
I would not fuck Jirachi. It's a baby in a metal helmet.
God.
Rapping on the door, you can call me Knuckles.
Knuck Knuck, it's Knuckles. There's this like
Exactly.
Tumblr duo posts that are both just audio posts with no comments. And it's just, knock it off, Knuckles! Knock it off, Knuckles! It fucks me up every time.
Knuckles is my fish name.
Your fish name?
My fish's name, not
Oh.
my like fish sona's name. No, it's like my fish that I own's name.
Yeah, your Finsona.
No, Finson.
My Finson.
Vincent murder.
Whoa. Nice reference.
If it was a mermaid arc instead.
Man,
We
unfair.
were just like a week too early.
Unfair how cute your alternate Lori costumes are that you drew for the stream.
Yeah.
God, the 2000s bunny one.
It's so good.
Lethally accurate. Disgustingly on brand.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food and out hot eats the food?
Try again.
No, that's a
Why do they
Garfield
call
comic.
it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
I don't know how the fuck to progress further in here. And it looks like there's a million little dongles. And there's a secret. Oh, do I go down here? Let me in. Let me in.
Or stuck.
Let me in.
Try the elevator on the other side.
Is there one? Oh, I'm blind.
Oh. I'm
Oh.
sorry to hear.
I've been doing pretty good for a blind guy. Heading to bed, Will?
Yeah, I
Pretty
think it's
fine for
bedtime.
I know that. Clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thanks for keeping me company. He didn't care.
It's fine. Jello. I don't care.
Thanks, Aloha. Legitimately, for a third of a second, I forgot your name. Thanks, Aloha.
Read name tag.
Who is this?
Who's this guy?
Who is this? How did you get this?
Fired.
What was that? Just a bird.
Oh, Primal Construct Reshaper. Why does it have a boss name? It's an ordinary enemy. Ooh, I killed it.
But it gives you a specialty item that's only from word name enemy.
Did it?
Right? Right.
I got a glinting component.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, it's like impossible to keep track of where you are in this place.
Yes. There was a chest in here that took me the longest time to get to because it's freaking like a goddamn ant maze.
The ant farm.
Like the Disney show?
Sure.
Sweet Life of Jack and Cody? Zack and Cody?
Jack and Cody.
What have you done with my brother? Where is Zack?
There is no Zack. There is only Jack.
What do you think, Zach? The Sweet Life of Zach and oh my god, what's his name?
Brody.
Francis.
Oh.
Francis York Morgan. Zach and Brony?
Brody.
Oh.
I used to love. I loved Zach and Cody a lot. Growing up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dendropy. Oh my god, there's more? Fuck, it just something everywhere. And it's
Yeah.
hard. What? Alright. See you later, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
This place really messed me up. There's a room that has like 3 elevators in it. I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't choose the one that has the hidden chest in it. Ugh. More like I went through the other 2.
Oh, hey, Seely.
Hey.
I'm so glad they finally voiced the Seelies in this game.
Hey. It's me, a Seely.
Can you imagine if that exact voice clip was on loop for those floating Seelies that hang out with you?
Yes, I can.
This looks destructible.
You have a good imagination.
Do I go this way now? Or... Yeah, I'm gonna wait. You go that way. This is probably optional if it's behind a destructible wall.
Yeah.
Nope. Fucking Metroid design over here.
You're even rolling in a ball. Just like Metroid.
Just like Metro. Oh, good, an elevator. Fuck.
Oh, this is the room I was telling you about.
Alright,
with the 3 elevators.
I'm gonna go the other way. Have a second. Anytime I'm playing something and Piff is like, yeah, that was hard, I'm like, oh no.
It's more that I got confused here.
I mean, I don't fucking blame you. Oh, sometimes you can cheat and you can pick up the fire. Just saves a Hu Tao rotation. Which is nice, since she will die. Alright, give me the chunk.
Give me
a chonk.
To get something from
Lay heckin' chonker.
Ah, shut up.
What?
I can't take it.
I can't take it anymore.
Alright. There are other elevators in this room. I think I came up this way. I'm gonna follow that Seely first.
Alright.
So the left and right elevators still need to be done. Moscow. I'm in an elevator. This is not the way I came. Yo ho 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 ho. Fuck Moscow.
Bars.
Thanks. Yo, I'm in the house like carpet.
Then I don't spark it.
Love the phrase. You love that Persona 3 song that's just like incredibly chill, and then the dude starts spitting the worst bars you've ever heard in your life.
For a while, my computer had this weird thing where, like, if it went to sleep, it would come back up and it would be like, continue the music you were last listening to. But it would just keep, for like weeks at a time, whatever the last thing I listened to on Tumblr was. So for a very long time, it was that.
Oh no.
Don't know why it was doing that.
I mean, the first part of that song is nice. Until you're in the house like carpet. At which point...
Like, it never made me listen to it again or anything. It was just continually like, do you want to keep listening to it? Do you want to listen to it again? Huh?
Yeah.
That's what my mom sounds like.
Fill your soul with a burning lasagna.
God, my parents have so much trouble communicating with each other. They'll like miscommunicate 6 times in 2 sentences. And then in the middle of the week, they're like, maybe we should do an escape room. And I just told them point blank, I was like, I think this crew of people would be the worst human beings on Earth to do an escape room.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone in this room together, I would want to escape too.
I didn't say that. As far as I've had some pretty obnoxious hangouts with my parents the last couple times I saw them, but this one was pretty painless.
Yeah.
The first day was awkward because I got there later and I went to the spot in the weird complex that Google told me to go to, and I was like, okay, I'm outside, can you like let me into this little gated community we rented a place in? And they were like, okay. And my mom on speakerphone was like, all right, Dad and I are coming out. And they had like put the parking brake on in their car, and they were like, we don't know how to undo this, and we're yelling at each other trying to figure it out for 5 minutes on the phone. I was like, can you please call me back when you're not doing this? Which is why I was like, I don't know about this escape room idea, guys.
Oh, man.
Did I tell you? So, Austin and Mo came up once, and we were like, we wanted to do an escape room, so we went to one. And yeah, we were like, they've got some cool escape room types. They've got bank vault heist, cowboy, mafia, and South Park. And guess which one shockingly had not been reserved, and it was the only one we could do.
Oh no.
We lost. It was hard. They were like, oh yeah, the South Park room is our hardest one by a huge margin.
Punishment.
Why? South Park fans would rent it.
You need to have a very high IQ to understand South Park.
The South End Park.
Oh, what is this? No, this is just for show? Okay. Well, I don't know where that Sealy went.
Damn. Rip.
Rip.
Will never be found again.
Probably not. Oh, this looks like I need another Yorble. Fuck, man. This is really confusing. Hey Chad, lucky you, it's almost midnight, which means I need to really quickly do my Duolingo. You've already been seeing some Spanish. Are you ready to check out some Spanish mastery?
Damn.
Yeah. Oh my god, this fucking room. Alright. Let's go down this way, I guess. Yeah, let's multitask Duolingo while I do this.
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh, okay. Yes, I did not go this way yet. Was our friend the... I didn't go further down. I'm just looking to see if I can find that ceiling. Nope. Oh, okay, I'm in a different place. You love not knowing where you are. You love being scared.
Ooh.
You love driving in the shitty car. Okay, well, I'm back in the other part. I'm just gonna mark.
I love this tweet.
You just had to get this escape room. Mom, When are we going to do the escape room? Hello? Sad mommy? Escape room? Does no one want to play with me? Sad mommy.
Why does your mom type like Miat? Okay. I want to buy some gray shoes.
Some sad mommies in your local area.
I hate the word mommy.
Why?
Ads targeted at me.
What do you mean, why?
Why, Jello? Why?
Because it's sexually charged and weird. How about that? Mi número favorito es el... I think it's this. Got it. I really feel like dancing. Tengo... Oh god, I actually don't know how to do this one. Mucha? Yeah. Muchas ganas de bailar. Es tu pregunta número... Oh my god. 21. ¿Por qué siempre tiene? Oh crap. I don't know the difference on this. I don't know the difference between 21 y 21. I have 21 años, so I have 21 years. I'll try this. Sure, got it right. I want to buy some gray shoes. Quiero comprar unos zapatos grises. This cat is always sleepy. Este gato siempre tiene sueño o cansado? Sueño. Cansado is tired. Sueño is sleepy. Just so you know. He feels like playing soccer.
Just in case you even fucking care.
Tiene ganas de jugar al fútbol. Oh, I think it... Oh, fuck, I don't know. Is it jugar fútbol? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, great. Where are my gray shoes? This bitch and his gray shoes. ¿Dónde están mis zapatos grises? Duo dances very well. Don't flatter yourself. I don't feel like studying today. No tengo ganas de, I think. What do you have on today? ¿Qué tienes? I have no idea. Puesto? Yeah, I got it.
What?
I know un poquito español. That's the smart boy theme for smart boys.
How often do you hear it?
Why would you ask that? Okay. I can do maybe one more of those temples. If I don't eat shit at it. Which, like, you know.
You know.
Fuck, I keep forgetting where that thing was. Here. Let's look at your weird little stand slate. Abju Road. I don't know. Did I complete it? I have no fucking idea.
Yeah?
I think I did. Es posible que... Alright. What? You have reached the place indicated by the stone slate. Bitchin'. What do I do? I did it. Oh, I can go this way? It has not been clear to me what I do to earn more clearance. It's also a little annoying they're not color-coded. Like, it's not like, oh, you now have green clearance. It's just like, they're all blue when you get them, and they're all red when you don't. It's like, oh.
There's an aisle for it in Walmart.
I believe the next way you gain clearance is through a quest. It might be like an old guy back at the desert town.
Quests. Talking to people. Oh.
You
You
could
guys-
also be pretty wrong about that.
No,
It's
I-
been a bit.
I
and there's
doubt
a
you
lot.
are, if I'm being honest. It sounds like you're right, Piff.
Put a lot of faith in my memory. Don't.
It's less that I have faith in your memory, more that I have anti-faith in Genshin's game design. Bro, turning invisible is not gonna help you.
You can't target me now.
Alright, and there was another one of you, right? Yep.
Right.
Could be anyway.
Even a boat. I killed it.
What?
Okay. Okay. Well, I opened this way. And there's a triangle in here. Maybe I can grab the triangle. Gotta be able to use the triangle somewhere. It's a pyramid. Oh, there's multiple triangles. There's nowhere to use them. That's okay.
Is it the room that you have to go up?
Maybe. I think you're right. Is there a...
You're right. You're right.
Oh, is there not an easy way to go up?
Not that I recall.
Yuck. Oh god, yuck. Okay.
It's pretty tough just because, like, the pyramid that follows you will disappear.
Yeah. Oh wow, this one's mean. Okay, how are you meant to get up there? Well, I know what I can do. Oh. Wasn't my thought, but that'll work. Unless it won't. What's the point of this then?
I'm probably gonna go to bed now.
That is fair.
Yeah. Alright, later.
Good night.
Who was that?
No fucking clue.
Okay. That doesn't help. Quite a bit of desert puzzle up here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, here's one. Hypothetically. There we go. Okay. I turn this guy. Alright, well, that's just a treasure chest. Which, you know, it's not bad, but it's not gonna bring home the bacon. The bacon in this case being Hu Tao. Okay. Yeah, wow. I wonder how you're supposed to do this. Like, I can think of ways I can pull it off, but I wonder how you're supposed to do this. Alright.
The only thing I think of is, like, maybe there's supposed to be like a tether, but I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
found it.
It looks like a tether place, but okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I have options for this. I think I can get away with not using Zhongli if I'm quick. Alright, let's go. Oop. Thank God I'm cheating. I do not regret spending a little bit of money to get the Wanderer. Fucking love his movement.
Good.
You can actually cheat past a couple walls. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna go up this way again. Okay, it's gonna be close again, but I think I can do it. Switch to Zhao. Ding, ding. There we go. Got it. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a tether. Oh well.
Yeah, that one was just kind of weird. Don't know why.
Okay.
Got you a precious though.
Yeah, that's good. Now, do I, like, how do I... So this slate thing, what's my goal with this slate thing? Clearance.
Your quote-unquote goal is to unlock all of the symbols so you can unlock all the rest of the things in the area. There is a story thing attached to it.
I guess my question is just like, man, I don't know. It's like, here, these are, like, it's like, you can go to these places and go further. It's like, yeah, and it's like, you're in the area. I'm like, yeah, I am. What do you want me to do? And what do I get? And it's like, here's a treasure chest. It's like, is that it? I don't know. Whatever.
No clue.
I grow confused. Alright, I'm gonna go back outside since there were things out there. I can eke out another Hu Tao roll. How am I doing on completion? Uh-oh, alright. I mean, it's going great. Yeah, I tried to ignore most of the stuff outside. Because I was like, I'll do it later. I was trying to rush the, I don't know, I was just trying to rush the story shit. As if that's possible. Oh, I should switch back to... I guess I don't really need Kole right now. Not a lot of Dendro shit out in the desert.
Yeah.
I don't mind Kole, though. I do think she's cute. She is green Amber if Amber were a leper.
And also part of a little comic book.
Boing. Come on, pick it up. Give me that. Give me that fruit. It doesn't let me hit the trees sometimes. I can't tell when it works and when it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yep. See. Do I need to hit it with like a claymore, maybe?
Oh, to have the fruit drop? I don't know if they even do drop if you hit them.
Sometimes they do. Not often. Well, you know what I can use to solve this problem? Fuck you! I fucking cross my arms like that one picture of the angry penguin.
Like, that was an absurd timing.
Oh, I don't need Kole is wrong. Alright. Did Dendrogona count? They do! Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's probably one more somewhere. Terminate the treasure hoarders. I don't want to. It's not worth 10 friendship experience points. Got other shit going on. I got business investments, you know? I got people to see. I got probably like 6 people in chat.
How's it going, 6 people in chat? Sup?
Yo, where my Sixers at? Cool charge attack. Bye. Oh. Yeah, right, you count. I don't like killing the animals. But... sorry, your soul is attached to this treasure chest, so... is your life worth 2 primo gems to me? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Little guy. Bye.
No.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The Sovak Oasis. Oh, another nut. Yay.
Congratulations.
This is the best day of my life. Oh, I'm so happy to be back in my nice office chair. That place is so fucking uncomfortable.
I have one of those gamer chairs, and it immediately broke.
Gamer.
Yeah.
I love how huge this dude is. He's just like straight up 12 feet tall. One piece ass. Yay. Alright, any other desert secrets while I'm over here?
Yelan's good, though. Why would you be sad about getting Yelan?
What?
Somebody was like, hey, guess who got Yelan instead of Ning Wong?
Instead of Ning Wong? As someone who literally fished and spent money for Ning Wong, like, it's better to get a 5-star. Ning Wong is not a hard thing to grab.
It might be one of those, like, I hit pity when I didn't want to.
Oh. I
Maybe.
guess.
No, it's so close to getting all 4 stars. Okay.
Oh, alright, no, I feel that.
Still, Ning Wong's really good.
Ning Wong is good.
Sorry, Ning Wong's really good.
Yelan.
I meant Yelan. Yelan's really good. I've used Yelan on almost every single one of my teams, and she is just good in every single one of her teams. She has mobility, heavy hitting stuff, as well as like a really good off-field, high DPS. Ooh. Water.
And dust. I bet she pairs well with Klee.
She does. She also pairs very well with my Dendro Water team.
Your Dendro Water team is fucking hilarious.
That's the thing that I was playing on my phone because I couldn't do an actual, like, comp and actions.
I love this big onion.
He's a good onion.
Ooh. At the next level, I get 2 intertwined fate wishes.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's worth a lot. That might be my goal for the end of the night. Where am I looking? How many more of those do I need? Oh, 30? Yeah, it's like nothing.
30 is 0, right?
So like a buck, right? That's probably a shrine. Yep.
Sing Show is also like really good, but I understand that you want different characters. I can feel that. God, there's so many characters that are like good that I completely overlooked for like 2 years.
Was Child one of them?
No.
Child sucks so bad. Don't you want a character with anti-synergy? Where are you going?
I have a freaking water team that does not want him.
Nope. I completely deserve this. Up, 10 Dendro sigils right there, 20 more. Hu Tao wish. Come on. Come on, the people at home want the lady. I'm at home, I want her.
I'm in home.
I would love to have a C6 Hu Tao. Her C6 is so funny. Just like, whenever Hu Tao dies, she doesn't and becomes God instead. Activates every 60 seconds.
It's basically once per combat.
How do I get up there? That was easy.
How do I get up there? Looks up tether. How am I supposed to get to that?
What the fuck is that thing? Get it out of here! Gross! Mop it up!
Remember back in like Mondstadt? That's like, oh, you want to go up this mountain? Climb.
I mean, I don't mind that as long as the mountain is mountain shaped and not like these things where getting to the top is actually really hard. Whoa, 6 treasure hoarders. Can I possibly defeat them in time?
That's 1.5 dead Hu Tao's worth.
How many times can I kill Hu Tao? Yeah, sure, whatever. Here's the Wanderer. If he's paired with a fire character, he does a shit ton of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I like the other wind support. My fire team loves it.
Kazuha?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have liked him, but the problem is Genshin always runs like a shit zillion characters I couldn't give a fuck about, and then back to back it runs everyone I want. Like there's no spread. Okay. So I don't know, let's try. You know what? Fine. Is there a man in this village who's like, oh, desert?
He should be immediately highlighted of just like, there's a quest here or something.
Yeah. That was another random old guy. He's over here. I wonder if it's him. I actually haven't looked around this village at all. I just run in and do quests and then leave. I like to leave exploration as like a fun separate thing to do later. When I'm not being mad at how long it takes to do fucking everything. was a path for some reason. Oh yeah, I've got 3 wind characters. I can just dash forever. Go, 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 go. God, I love this trio. Zoom forever. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's a teleport point up here, Hu.
We haven't had like too many questions, but there is one here. Genshin character you would defend in terms of rating and personality.
Does it have to be one that people don't like?
I don't think so.
Hu Tao. I really like Hu Tao. Not child. Oh. Maybe I can help with my stupid plant girl powers. Nope. Maybe they need water.
That could help, yeah.
Nope.
Character and rating. I think the one that I would probably try to defend the most would probably be Goro.
Goro definitely has a weak showing in the main plot.
Yes.
But he comes in strong with bullyable twink. So if you're like me, and that's up in your wheelhouse, that's a thing. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Let's go up here. Clap, clap. To the salt shaker icon.
Yes. Yes.
This is terrible. You've reached the area indicated by the stone slate. Awesome. Now what?
You got to the designated location.
Yup, I'm there.
I guess I can try figuring out what to do next. Genshin.
Hey, lady. How to give Jello Hu Tao.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Still don't have clearance level for this thing. Well, I don't think I can keep going. Oh, the clearance level's 3. Okay.
Just out of curiosity, do you have a quest? for any of this? Probably not.
I finished the main... I finished the big, like, underground quest. As far as I know.
Should be under Golden Slumber, and I didn't think I saw that.
I finished that one. Unless there's another stage I have to activate. Try another one. I did it, I'm here. Enemies, ignore.
I'm gonna quickly scan through this, because, like, I don't think anything's is, like, super specific, like, you can just do this one thing.
Oh, okay. Sure, let's go up. I like deserts. They come after dinner. Nobody? Alright. Nope, I've been up here apparently. Not helpful. Maybe I should just go do a quest.
I mean, that would help your primos.
Yeah. Alright. Anyone here offering quests? For things I care about? Not in the first stage, apparently. Oh, let's join the Eremites. They seem alright. Everyone wants to kick their asses. I don't think it's fair. I'm pro-desert.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna need your help to ignore. Clap your hands really loudly so I can't hear the dialogue.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get through this giant
Me too.
video. You definitely did the freaking seat where the guy sat there and then
that was the last thing I did.
So far it has been 2 hours into this particular thing. Let's see.
Lumine looks like she's 2 feet tall in these cutscenes. Go back and take a break. Solid quest.
Ha. Oh. So, found out why you can't go any farther.
Yeah.
Apparently, you have to wait 1 daily reset to get to the next part of the quest line.
I hate Genshin Impact. I hate Genshin Impact. Cool.
Don't worry, that'll happen in about 42 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, I'm running now for some reason. I have to prove that I can, I don't know, jump around.
You did it. You jumped around.
Holy shit, I did it.
Go jump around.
Jump around.
Get 60 eggs.
Get 60 eggs for... I have 60 eggs, I think.
Eggs for Bart.
Why the hell are we getting eggs for Paimon? Oh, right, that's just a thing we made up. I forgot about that. I have to defeat all the monsters now. I am good at defeating monsters, but for some reason I can't attack sages. I know I'm hung up on that, and it's obvious from a storytelling perspective why they wouldn't do that, but I'm mad about it.
Defeat the beasts. Look at them minding their own business.
Fucking things that are alive, I wish they weren't.
Are we the bad guys?
Are we the baddies? No. I love, like, I feel like whatever the Abyss is doing could be, like, interesting, and it could be like, oh man, is whatever our brother's doing the right path and we're on the wrong one? But, like, every time the Abyss mages show up, they're like, I drink the nectar of babies! Despair! And it's like, okay. Okay, man.
Okay.
Oh, that was the whole quest?
You know what could get you primo gems?
What?
The Abyss.
I might have done it. Oh no, I haven't done it. Yeah, but it won't get me any Dendro things, which is what I really want right now.
True.
Yeah, let me, oh, I don't know. I guess I'll just start exploring that part of the desert I haven't been to yet. Fuck it. A little disorganized, which is a bummer, but... I mean... If I can find chests, I'll do it. Where's the... Oh, what do you mean? It's right there. I can just go get it. Let's go, gang. Dun 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 dun. But investigate it, please. I'd be having a lot more fun in the desert if there weren't so many random obstacles. Nah.
Do you mean like hills?
No, I mean like things being blocked off because of the stupid clearance.
Oh, right, the blocked off thing.
No, I like wandering through the desert. I think it's fun. I hate being like, oh, a temple. You can't go in here yet. Why not? I don't fucking know. Oh, it's like a big chocolate soft serve butthole or something with a tornado coming out of it. I don't like that. All right.
What did you say? What kind of combination of words are you just like look at a tornado and be like, ah, chocolate ice cream butthole?
It looks like a soft serve, the whole thing, and then there's like a hole. There's like a hole in the middle that the tornado's coming out of. Unless I'm making that up, in which case I said those words for no reason.
I'm just...
Nothing I could say would justify what I just said.
I'm just remembering back to other times you've equated things to butthole, and I'm thinking... I'm pondering.
Jello, what does your butthole look like? Can I ask? Oh, I don't have one, I'm guessing. This music is nice. Oh, it went away.
Well, that's nice. Die.
That's nice. I'm glad it left. I hate enjoying. That's why I am the way I am. Alright, a puzzle. Oh, hey guys. Hey, enemies, can you just stop? You'll never beat me. Just...
You'll never win, so why even try?
The voice you just did sounds like if the opponents in Chao Karate could talk before they fight you. Oh, hello.
And then you would back kick them and they would fly off into oblivion.
Oh, there's a guy here minding his own fucking business. I wish you were dead. How dare you exist? And are we the baddies?
Are we the... Guys, I was doing the voice of when you were talking about Starmie, and I had to resist to replace bad with...
Are we the butthole?
Oh.
What's wrong, Piff? What? Look, a butthole. What do you mean you have no idea what I'm talking about? Isn't it obvious? No, clearly.
It's a swirly mountain with a tornado coming out of it, and you're just like, a butthole.
I said some other words first. Look, I never claimed anything. Ever. Ooh, snakes! I can cook them. They've got mystery meat.
They sure do.
God, they have a lot of mystery meat. Weird sentence. I don't like mystery meat. I don't like that it can be crafted into any kind of other meat. Through what process?
Glue, probably.
Glue?
Yeah.
No! That grosses me out. Let's talk about something normal, like chocolate soft serve buttholes. Do you remember earlier when I was like, thanks for putting up with me, Pip? And you were like, you too, man, as though those things were equivalent at all.
A little. I remember.
Oh, I remember, but I am regretting.
I was there.
I'm just trying to... I don't care about this note. Please let me... Alright, how am I doing on the Dendra sigils? Okay, a little over halfway. I need 35 of them. Then I'll get my rolls.
My just roll.
My eternal rolls. Alright. I sure am wandering in random directions, so let's just... What's this? Nothing. Okay, great. Let's find out why I marked that. Oh, that's because there's a Sealy.
Oh.
Sealies are priority numero uno because I immediately lose them every single time I blink.
They are tough.
If you lose a Sealy mid-pass, you're like mid-path, you can just fuck yourself really bad. They reset after a day, but like that's a day. Oh, what the hell is that? Some
Oh, is it one of the... Oh, that thing. That's
Whoa!
That's a drill.
A big Animo drill for some fucking reason. What's up, bro? Can I hit these?
I think it's like... Not really. Not that I know. I think it's like the boss that you can fight in this area. Just kind of going around.
That's fun. In a way.
I do like it in concept.
Oh, that's true. I do get bonus points for doing shit in this version of the desert, since I technically haven't been here before.
Bonus points.
A lot of teleport points. Okay. Look at this place. Not a fucking NPC in sight. It's beautiful. Okay. So we got these friends. This is J, Wheat, K. Alright. I assume we match J. J is correct. Oh, I got it. Great.
Yep.
Up. What have you been up to, Bo, in the last 2 or 3 months?
Literally just working on stuff I needed to catch up on.
Hey, same, except I've been sick.
Yeah. That's the other thing I've been doing. Not me being sick, but my mom has been sick. So I've also been driving her around a lot.
Ah.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm a little surprised you have a driver's license. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to learn... Like, not because it's like, oh, Bo would be incapable, but like, you strike me as the kind of person who would be like, no, we don't have a car, or no, driving freaks me out, and I didn't want to learn how. I don't know if I mean anything by that. It's just like, oh.
I get that.
Purple thing. What?
I got a purple thing.
The Tanit encampment. Oh, I can talk to people. What is this place?
It's quest stuff for later. Okay. Once you finish off the...
Great. Good. A+. I thought this was gonna be like a temple full of treasure. It's just full of men. Whatever. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's start at Old Vonanarnarn. Man, fuck the secret quest here where you have to kill all the pyromages. And it's like, there's a voice as you kill them. And the last voice you hear is the one that's... you have to kill 7 pyromages to unlock a secret mini-boss. And they each have, like, a line of dialogue that plays. It's just like a voice talking to you, like, oh, please kill the pyromages. And then after you kill 4, it's like, their leader, he's somewhere near the Dendro statue. We have to stop him. But then so I went over there. I was like, where is he? I don't see him. So I looked up the quest and they're like, actually, you have to kill 7 of those guys, not 4. They just give you the indication the boss has appeared 3 messages early. It's like, awesome.
But hey, you did do that, so that's nice. Because, like, that quest line takes a long-ass time.
Yeah.
To get to the point where that area opens, there's a lot between point A and point Z.
Point A and point ZZ, yeah. Okay. I don't like the sandstorms in this area obscuring my fucking vision. I understand that it's a desert and there's obstacles, but like, you know, be nice to me. Anyway, let's cook.
Ooh.
I can finally make the thing that requires mystery meat. I don't remember what that is. Let's find out. Here it is. Cha-cha-cha.
You've done.
They're just like, it's meat puffs. What kind of meat? Haha.
Funny joke.
Find out. Find out the secret meat. Can you imagine if like everyone in the world got a special passive ability, and yours was that you suck at cooking? I'd be mad.
Weirdly, my mind immediately goes to, all right, I can have other people do this for me for the most part, since other people have good at cooking. Then I can focus on other things.
Oh, another robot. My eyelids lower.
Careful walking around. This is the area that has the lady playing her instrument in front of snakes. Somewhere around here.
Oh, I guess I was already here once already. Interesting.
Oh, that might be the camp. Oh no.
I'm not
That
going
is the lady with the snakes.
I think the snakes are just hanging out right now, so I'll kill them now, and she'll find out later. That's much less cruel. I'll kill her pets when she's not home. Is that better? I don't know. I need their meat. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
It's different snakes, but that's fine.
I have to make meat puffs. I have to. I literally have to. You don't understand.
I don't. I know most things in this game. I do not know why you need these puffs.
Because once I've made 15 of them, I'll never have to make them again. You see?
Why you call it oven when...
I know this won't hold up in court, Your Honor. What am I to say? Ooh, pretty music. It just stops again.
Does it have to be snake meat puffs? Yes.
Yeah. It's the only place you get mystery meat.
The weird air snakes.
Boy, I sure have the opportunity to ruin these guys' day.
Yep.
I shan't.
Alright.
I'll get nothing out of it. I won't murder you. It doesn't benefit me. You're not a snake.
You won't make puffs if I kill you?
Will you? What? You're lucky I'm on a timer, Snake. Just kidding. I'm killing you anyway.
Funny joke, Snake, huh?
Snake? Snake! Bum 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 bottom. Murderer.
Got him.
One of my favorite innocuous little Genshin things is the area in Dragon Spine that it's like right where the snow meets the not snow area, and there's a snow fox and a non-snow fox just looking at each other on a rock.
Oh, it's great. There's a place in the snow area that just has like a little bowl, and you can put
Feed
down
the
meat.
foxes there, yeah.
And you can feed it enough to they'll give you a present back if you do it for enough days.
Okay, here's a weird little underground area with treasure in it. But the treasure I want most of all is Hu Tao. Oh, hey, another snake charm thingy. Cool. Thing. Okay.
Got it.
Uh-oh. He's coming over here. Hey, man, guess who has a fire character? Well, Mao. Nothing quite as satisfying in this game as fighting in a fire abyss mage in the rain.
Oh, yeah.
You're just like, no, sorry, man. See ya.
God, I'm so happy the heralds are, like, fairly uncommon.
They're pretty uncommon. You almost never see them in the wild.
Yeah.
Which I am not complaining about.
I am so happy. I'm also very happy that this area was just like, hey, what if the enemies weren't the chunkiest things ever? Beautiful.
That's I don't know what kind of enemy that is.
Oh, that's a big scorpion.
Oh.
Those things are pretty nasty.
Not if I ignore it.
It's true.
It will go away one day, I hope. Hey, alright, exquisite chest. We're getting there. Yep. Hey, normal man.
Hey. Hello.
Hey, lady. Goodbye, lady. Enjoy being stun locked.
Oh, that was the...
Yeah.
Sorry, the scorpions do something similar.
I believe you.
Probably more close range.
Okay. I assume this other guy... Oh, he's trapped. Oh, that's not a good fighting ground for my team. You... stink. Come on. Can you not be on this edge? I'm not gonna be able to fucking... I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Be dead. Great.
I'm happy.
I'm not
like
happy,
when he
I'm just
did.
no longer angry.
That is a feeling.
That is a feeling, dials 911. I think my friend Jello is a monster.
That's a perfectly reasonable, just is content. Who does that?
Freak. Forgotten River Valley. This is kind of a fun little thing to have here in the desert. Oh, guess I'm going back this way.
Yo.
I invite Bo to my stream and I kill a crocodile in front of him.
Fucking dare you.
Sorry. They're so weak. I'm not sure why they're here.
They're so killable.
That's not what I meant. It's very... Like, with hilly churls, if you don't want to kill them and you, like, accidentally bonk them once, they're not gonna die. That's not the case with the crocodiles. Like, you can just be moving and they'll be like, I'm a crocodile! Oh, fuck! And then they'll blow up. Oh. Ding. Oh, okay.
The only way to make it up to me is to play a little gator game with me at some point.
I want to.
Yeah.
I actually talked about that earlier on the stream. Okay,
I was
I need a wheat stone. The rarest Pokemon evolution stone. Guess I'll go over here and grab this. Is this a wheat stone? That would be really helpful. It says there's a stone around here. I bet it exists. That's my bet.
I'll take that bet. I bet it doesn't exist.
Well, I can't prove you wrong yet, so you might be winning for a little while.
Oh boy.
Oh, what's down here?
My longest win record.
You kind of said that like Dexter's Lab, Dexter.
My longest win record.
Alright. Can I go over here? Yes. That's great.
Love this for me.
Oh, do you not stay in place? No, looks like you do. Okay. Oh, interesting. No. Not like that. No. Alright, I'll come back later. I'm tired of you being here, so a lot of that going around tonight.
Tired of your existence. Gone with you.
Large explosion sound. Fuck.
Awful child.
Luke, you horrible child.
Solve my maze, Professor! God. One of the funniest things you've ever said.
Luke, I'm so tired, I just want to go to sleep.
I've hidden your bed!
Well, Luke, you awful child.
Luke, you awful child. Really? It's such an unfair thing to say to Luke, too. Because he's just a little guy. Oh, you're not have clearance. Can I go down here? Nope, okay. I don't remember seeing any pyramids in this maze.
I thought it was lower.
The pyramid?
Yeah, the pyramid.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Remember something, not enough exactly to be like, this is exactly where it is. I think it might be like the riverbed.
About as low as I can go. That's the river.
Try looking back towards the building. Like in the building.
What?
It's still in the riverbed. I guess.
Oh. How do I get in there?
That's a good question.
There's a guy in the way. What the fuck?
Luke.
Why are you doing this to me, Luke?
I don't...
Oh, I see. You need to match up the one side of the beam thing to the other side, because it's not always on the other side. I think.
What?
You have a thing that rotates towards an activation bipple.
Oh.
There's like another one on the other side that sometimes beams at it.
I didn't realize the other one was just randomly beaming. Never seen that before. It also doesn't beam very often. Alright, that's dumb. I don't like that. I thumbs down that one. There are many puzzles tonight we've encountered where I'm like, I'm Boo Boo the Fool. That one, not good. Worst puzzle I've ever seen in my fucking life. Failed my abandon. The family fortune is not yours.
I say swear word that you in my will.
No.
To my grandson, Bartholomew. Poop. Doesn't say he leaves poop, just poop. I would try to dispute this if I were you. There we go, I did it, I'm amazing. I did it all on my own. I got a triangle as a reward.
Nice.
Oh, a luxurious chest. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, that was that one thing. I remember that one thing.
I was gonna say, I thought there was more stuff to do down there. Oh, right. Don't care for the invisible floors. I don't care for them. They
Remove them.
They confuse and scare me. Run! Ah, fuck. I'm so bad at video game. Oh, another one. Do these just fall infinitely here? Boing. Boing.
I'll be honest, I haven't done this puzzle. Didn't really look around that much.
Yeah, you did mention you weren't super about this area.
It's less about like the area, and more like I think I just don't really have the full want to just do.
That's fine. Oh, there's a Yorble up there. Gotta Yorb it.
I think it's less that I don't want to play the game and more that I want to do other things.
That's fine. Hey man, I will not convince you to play more Genshin. That's not what I'm here for.
All right, Joe. I'll play more Genshin. Jesus Christ.
No! I swear at you in my will! Oh, it was just right on top of one of these, Lamau. Yay! I got it. Cool.
Nice.
Alright. Back to this cute little river valley. The temple. Okay, the gargoyles. It can't be. Couldn't be. Okay, one more treasure, or, well, one more medium chest. Two more normies. I'm doing
One
it.
normie, one medium.
Normie. Kirby.
I do it for you.
Oh god, what is this? I don't care.
Don't you talk to me. Don't you speak of Miss Piggy to me.
Do not recite the ancient magics to me, witch.
I was there when they were written.
That's such a good line.
Yeah.
I remember Chronicles of Narnia being a really good movie, honestly. Okay, alright. That's what I get for bringing Hu Tao for these fire puzzles. She's not really meant for them. It's quite bad at triggering these things, actually. You can usually only get 2 in one go unless they're all right next to each other. Let me up! Alright, let's go. Let's see what's up here. Oh. Time to see what's upstairs! Oh! Descends!
But does it go up?
Hello. I am on your head. Okay.
Elevator, play Kenny Loggins.
Elevator! Don't anger me or I'll put you out of the will. I disinherited my elevator. Oh, good. More of the same.
That's what I call my waiting hands that give me therapy and boost me up.
Boop, boop, die. Yay! Alright. So that's enough, but I'm gonna wait until I am out of here safely and done with this building to teleport. Do 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 do. And there's probably one of these stone friends in here somewhere.
I love stone friends.
My favorite Care Bear type show.
They're gonna end it up there.
Stone friend. Stone friend. Stone fan. It's a granite guarantee. Alright. Well. I think the desert area, these temples are a little too samey. It's like just too easy to not know where you are in them.
Yep.
That's no good.
I did a little bit of this area. I wasn't sure if I was digging it mainly because like it was a little simple, a little samey, but also like a lot of extra steps for a very little amount of reward. It'd be like the equivalent of 2 to 3 puzzles for the like prize of 1 puzzle.
Yeah.
At least I respected the other freaking place for being like just full of treasure chests all the time. This one's like, nah, man. You gotta work for these.
What is a trade sacred? What are you talking about? I don't know. Oh, it's a forest. Maybe this guy over here is a forest. What do you think? What's the likelihood?
The likelihood? Pretty high.
Alright, I'm betting everything on this. God, my whole fortune. If you're wrong, you're out of the will because I'll have nothing to leave you. Oh, I scared the fish.
Just scared the fish.
I'm afraid. You see. It's the Daedra, you see. By the 9, stay off the roads.
Oh, there's a little melon fish.
I had to catch a bunch of them to get the fishing shit. I like completing stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if you understand that feeling.
I can at least support you, Jello.
Calls 911. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a lady. Oh, she's feeding a fox. I'm not fighting you.
Kill her.
No!
Kill her.
Oh my god. Whoa, she just destroyed me. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Girl, I'm not fighting you. You were feeding a fox and minding your own fucking business. You do not deserve me punching you in the dick. Unlike these people who had the fucking gall to be next to a treasure chest. The assholes. Oh, a new quest. The day must have rolled over.
Yep.
Stop hitting me. I hate these. I really don't like these big animals that are just like, you take a bunch of hits but no damage. Please stop stun locking me.
Yep. God, do I hate stun locks. It is the least fun thing in video games. I'd rather you just kill me.
Yes. Alright, now I have the opportunity to go up here. I want to find this last thingy. Oh god. Is there a thingy that I can grab? Oh, there's two thingies. Unlikely thingy recognition. Operation Halberd Breaker. We got a quest. Kick the shit out of some Aramites. Why? Why? Like, it... If I put in a request to the Adventurers Guild that's like, punch a child, like, do they do it? Do they care?
I don't know.
At what point are they like, maybe we shouldn't do that one? What do I have to request of the Adventurers Guild for them to go, no, that's not within our purview, or that's illegal, or why would you want us to do that?
Are you still trying to get to that tablet, or?
Yeah, I thought it might be up here. I don't know. It's kind of it's tall.
Looks like it might be lower.
Oh. Catherine seems to be looking for you. Maybe she should fucking look for a life. I don't know why I said that. I don't remember. It's Catherine.
Take that, Catherine.
She's just a robot that does her job. She didn't earn that. Catherine has done nothing to me. Why do I do this to her? Alright. I'm gonna end the stream after this. I'm gonna get my things from the onion.
Yes. The onion.
I could keep going, but that's just a bad idea.
Praise onion.
Oh, I sure am close to having the right amount of dendro shit, too. Maybe I'll find one more of those. Those shouldn't be too hard. There should be a ton in the new area.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a fucking 150 of those things.
So many.
I'm about it. God, I hope I never have to talk to another Aranara ever again.
You've completed the quest. It's highly unlikely. There's probably maybe a 2, 3, maybe splinters.
700.
7, 5. I'm fading, Jello.
Alright. 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 Any chance? Bro, give me something purple at least, so I get another roll. Come on. Having fucking piff luck. Ugh. Horrible. Dreadful creatures.
Horrible child.
Look, you awful child. So funny. Luke, you awful child. You Alright, let's just run straight out into the desert until I find a dingle.
No.
Looking for a dingle, are you? Not many seek dingles anymore.
The secret of the dingles are lost to time.
Who am I? I don't remember. Goodbye.
Leaves. Okay. Oh.
The secret of the dingle is within you.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's 3 stones that you have to go across the ways to find out what the stones are, and there's just a lot of them. If you do all of them, you get like a chest, like a level 3 chest.
Eel charmer lady. Genuinely, you guys threw the first punch on this one, not to be Will, but... Okay, what the fuck am I doing here?
Oh, see, you look at the stones on one side, and then you do it on the other side, and that's it.
Oh, they're all snakes.
Yeah, but there's also like more stones on the other sides that also kind of pointing out. So you gotta find those. You gotta look at them.
Oh.
So you see the little light things in the sky that you can tether to. Those are the ones you need to travel and follow, and you can see what the rocks are.
Thank you, drunken piff.
No problem. I'm a little tired.
It's understandable.
It is 4 in the morning.
It is fucking late. It is late. Oh, you can only mark one at a time. No, that's not good. Okay. That's no good at all, is it?
Maybe.
I don't know.
It could be good.
You
don't know that.
Who the fuck are you? Is it Mr. Knowing Things Johnson over here? Is he so smart?
What does piff mean?
What, like philosophically?
I guess.
Let me tell you a tale.
I went to New York. I ordered a bacon pizza.
Such a horrible story.
I trusted that man.
I know. That's why it's horrible.
Apparently with my life.
Did you like eat it in front of him? Like,
I was at the table.
there's one.
Like a booth. You could probably see me.
It's like, wow, I wonder if that kid's gonna fucking eat it. Oh my god, he did. Oh no. Achievement, flat out. I did it. What the fuck did I do?
What does the name Piff mean?
The blind Winnut crashed across the desert, and yet even such reckless charges do sometimes yield results. What? Okay. Thanks. I'll take the primo gems.
The drill sometimes hits rocks, and the rocks will break.
Oh, alright, I got another one. Be attacked by a wee nut. Why is it called that? Why is it attack? What does it get out of this? Get in the Sealy cradle. Thank you.
I have to think about it.
Is that so fucking hard?
I have to contemplate what Biff means.
Hey man.
I don't think Biff means anything. And by that means, Biff means everything.
You've done it. That's the right answer. You've beaten me. Go ahead, take him home. Goodbye, Edward Elric. What? There's buckets here. You've located the wee nut. Okay. That. So, when I go to this thing, I should be able to upgrade it to a point where it gives me more primo gems, and that should be my last roll for the evening.
Ooh.
I mean, I did do like 30-something rolls, so pretty good considering I didn't spend any money.
That is pretty nice. I'm glad you got so many primos, Jello.
Thank you, Scary Piff. Okay. And that should be enough. It'd be a great time to end this off with a Hu Tao. You suck. You fucking suck. Oh my god. Just a couple more purples. I have every 4-star maxed out. Like any purple is beneficial to me at this point, and it's just no. Alright. Thank you, chat. Whoever wants to be my friend, no. Sorry, Lunatics. Thanks for watching if you're watching. There's your name drop. Alright, good night. I mean, I say that, but I have to close a bunch of shit before I can actually end this, so...
Ah, so long. Farewell. Vida Sentinel.
I bet I solved your puzzle. Professor! I set it on fire, Professor! Good night!